Shot him in the dick. Shot him in the dick. Shot him in the dick. Dick shot. That's a brings a whole new meaning to the term headshot. You saw my over skills and how smooth I was. I was over smooth with my overkill because I got over skills. Is it just my naughty imagination, or is that serpent biting that lady's titty? Yes! Yeah! There it is! Yes! Yes! You know what? Screw your... Elephant of my sister? Wow! So, tell me how you really feel about your sister, Brenda. Tell me. Let me talk to your sister, Brenda. Nice to meet you. I don't know the words to the song, so I'm gonna make it up as I go. I summoned by the four and then a Bahamut and my Colonia. My hand's too hard. Close. Mad Dragon, who the hell are you? What? You heard me right. I can't words when I'm sober. I can't numbers when I'm drunk.
Oh, Dragon, it's okay. Just rub your scales and shut the fuck up.
This is no longer the Crimson Dragon stream. This is all comic stream now. He's now running the stream. Good night, everybody. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit, this looks weird. Welcome back to the Dragon's Lair, everybody. I am the Crimson Dragon, looking very odd angle, looking really weird. My logo's not behind me, there's a giant white wall behind me. It's weird. This is really weird. This is not right. This isn't right, man. It's all wrong. Hi. How's everybody doing? Welcome back, everybody. I missed you all so very, very much. Y'all have no idea. Thank you for your gracious commentary, Comet, by flicking the door thingy, the spring door penis. Thank you for that. Big preach. Anyway, I missed you guys. I did. I miss streaming. I have no idea how much I miss streaming. I mean, I hated the fact that the last stream was 2 Saturdays ago, I think. Had to be. Because I was moving last Saturday. I was this time yesterday, this time last week, I think I was actually, like, moving my shit into my apartment. Yeah, I know. Hopefully it won't last long, Jose. I'm not sure how I'm going to get my background back because my green screen is still in Nebraska. So I'm not really sure how I'm going to do it. I don't know if I'm going to, like, just, cheapskate it and go get some PVC pipe and a green curtain and just, like, throw it over the PVC, like my own little background, which isn't a bad idea because I can make one any size that I need, whereas the green screen I had was kind of limited on size. So I actually had to pull. You guys wouldn't know it because you guys never really saw much behind the scenes stuff, but. I actually had the green screen really close to my chair. I mean, like, really, really close. I could reach, like, over my shoulder and touch the screen. I didn't really like that. I'd like it kind of far back so I have room to, like, get up from my chair and go somewhere and not having to, like, squeeze my way out. Hello, everybody. I don't want to do that shit. I really don't like doing that, but paint the wall. Well, you see, the thing is, I'm renting the apartment. I don't own the apartment. I can't paint it. They tend to frown on that kind of activity. That, and I do a terrible job of painting. Ask Tink. I helped paint her basement before she actually moved down there. I tried to help. I didn't really help very much. It's hot there. I'm gonna I got a little fan below my feet here. I'm gonna turn this on to help cool me off because I don't have like the same kind of ventilation in here. It's just really it's kind of stuffy in here. So if you hear a little fan in the background, I apologize. Hopefully my noise gate will kind of cancel that out. Hi Cherry, hi Per2. Good to see you all as well. Glad to have you all in here. Welcome back everybody. Excuse me. We do have 4 new followers since the last time I went live. I apologize for the burps. I'm drinking. Hashtag not sponsored. We have 4 new followers since the last show. Navika, Brobe 2020, Kayla XXO, and Dark Panthera. Thank you for your follows. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Thank you all for your patience in following me and not like disappearing, even though I haven't been on for almost 2 weeks. Thank you all very, very much. I greatly appreciate that. And Dark Killer, thank you for resubscribing as well. I know you saw me on Facebook. Don't worry. I'm not going back to Facebook. I have no plans to ever go back to Facebook. Certainly not in the near future or anytime in the foreseeable future. I just wanted to stream that the hello to everybody over there because it would kind of get the word out to people who maybe who maybe don't know that I am on Twitch yet, even though I've been here for a while. Because there was a couple people in the chat that were like, "Where you been, man?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm over on Twitch now. That's why I'm not streaming on Facebook anymore." So apparently some people still don't know, even though I posted it on Facebook multiple times. Use your eyes, scroll that little phone, But it is what it is. I posted, you don't see it. That's not really my fault. Let's see. Make sure everything's good to go here. I think I've said hello to everybody who has hit the follow button. Let me Thank you for the like there, Jose. And I think we are good to go. Let's jump into the game here. We're gonna play some. We're gonna play some Destiny for a little while. I don't know if I'm going to play anything else today or if I'm going to be joined by anybody, but we're at least going to do some Destiny 2 just to kind of make it a chill Saturday. Because I'm not really, I've got my stuff set up and I'm able to stream, as you guys can clearly tell, but I'm not comfortable. I'm just not in the right place. I don't have a green screen behind me. I'm using tiny monitors everywhere when I'm used to like a 40-inch screen. So a lot of my I'm not in the right. I don't feel comfortable. So we're just going to make, instead of trying to do a game where I have to concentrate on it or, focus on what I'm doing or try to follow along with the story, I'm just going to, just do some casual Destiny and just chat with you guys, catch up with y'all hopefully, and let me know what y'all have been doing for the past couple of weeks. Have y'all really missed me or not? That kind of thing. Any quick snack I'll hop on? Okay, that sounds good. The move down here was it was both bad and I don't want to say good because there wasn't anything really good, truly good about it, honestly. But it was okay. It was bad. It was between bad and okay. Comet is not one for being in cars. I already knew this back when I moved across 2 hours. When I first moved to Nebraska, I moved to a different city that I moved to after the first year. First year I was there, I was in Omaha, Nebraska. And then a year after that, I moved to a town about 2 hours away from that. And that trip was not fun at all for me and Comet because he was noisy the whole way. Mewing left, right, and sideways. And sometimes it was just it was more of an irritant sometimes. He would just meow. I mean, it wasn't loud, it wasn't high-pitched, it wasn't excessive, it was just a lot of it. And that was irritating as it is. And then there was times when he would just get like extra loud, like just bad, screaming loud meowing. And that was less than a 2 hour drive. So I had some pretty bad, I don't want to say fear, but I had some severe concerns about making a 10 to 14 hour drive from Nebraska to Texas. And the first hour or so was still pretty bad. He was pretty noisy. I tried to keep him calm by reaching into his kennel and trying to pet him, and I had the kennel facing me so he could see me the whole time. I stopped one time to let him out to see if he maybe needed to use the bathroom or something, because I couldn't put a litter box in the car, at least not easily, without it spilling all over the place, and there was no room for it. So I couldn't, so I just let him out, and I have a collar and I have a leash that I put on his collar, so I could keep a hold on him in case he ran out, in case he tried to run anywhere. He pretty much just hovered around the kennel next to the car and tried to crawl under the car a couple of times. So I was like, okay, he's not gonna do anything. We walked. He walked around for about 5 minutes or so, and just never really did anything. Just kind of kept walking around, trying to crawl under the car. He never went to the bathroom or anything. So I don't know. I guess he just held it the whole way. And then we got to Dallas, where I spent. I got to Dallas about 2 a.m., 2:30, and spent a night at a hotel near DFW Airport. And I say spend a night. I really spent just a few hours. I went to bed about 3 because I wasn't sleeping. After the drive, I wasn't sleepy. I really wasn't. I probably could have actually driven all the way to, driven the rest of the way, the whole way. Because when I laid down to go to sleep, because it was 2:30 in the morning, I wasn't sleepy. I wasn't tired. I laid there, eyes wide open, just So I don't know. I probably could have pushed the drive because I just wasn't sleepy. I wasn't tired. But I'd already rented the room, so I figured might as well go ahead and try to nap. So I slept for about 3 or 4 hours. I think I got up at 6, maybe 7. I can't remember. And then left about 8, and then finished the trip. Got to South Texas around 1 o'clock, I think, something like that. Got to my apartment around 1:30, and in the apartment, Comet was fine. Clearly, I know this is a normal thing for cats, so it's not like I was shocked by this knowledge. But Comet does not like traveling. He likes being in one place. He liked he was fine at the hotel. He didn't spend a lot of time, as long as I was in the hotel. He didn't spend a lot of time crying or making a lot of noise or mewing a lot or anything like that. He was actually really good in the hotel. Again, as long as I was there. Whenever I had to leave the hotel room to go out to the car and get things or something, when I came back to the hotel, I could hear him crying from about 15, 20 feet down the hall. So I was like, Comet, shut up. People, it's 2 in the morning. People are trying to sleep. I don't know where to put this damn thing. Okay, never mind. We're good. So, other than that, he was really, really good at the hotel. And then we got back into the car. The first hour drive, hour and a half, 2 hours maybe. He made noise. And eventually he just laid down and went to sleep. I even had a photo that I posted on my Facebook page of him asleep in the kennel. And he was just passed out facing me. He was fine. I think he finally just he either tuckered himself out because from all the mewing, or probably got a little bit overstressed, probably just passed out from being too tired, or he just resigned himself to the fact that, okay, I'm going to be stuck in this cage for however long Dad's going to take to get to wherever we're going, so I might as well just sleep until we get there. Because he was fine as long as, for the most part, as long as we were moving. If there was ever a time when we had to stop for gas or, when I got to the apartment and all that stuff, and then had to drive around to get my money ordered and all that stuff to make a payment, my first day, my day one payment and all that stuff. If I ever actually had to stop for any reason, yeah, he got noisy. Especially when we started moving again. But after a while, he just went back to sleep. Okay, let me. I'll finish this this little astral alignment thing. You can, and we'll. I'll send you an invite, Jose. And since we've been here, he's been good. He's been fine. Which again, I mean, I expected as much. I figured as soon as we got someplace and got settled, Comet would be quiet and normal. As normal as he is, I guess you could say. So it was just going to be the trip that was going to bother me. I was truly worried that the whole 10 to 15 hour trip was going to be nothing but him crying the whole way. And the first hour, I was already losing my mind. I knew I still had another 9 hours to Dallas, and that the constant noise, I couldn't. Shannon told me just try to block it out, just try to ignore it, pretend it's not there, just phase it out. And I don't think I could have ever done it. If he actually cried the whole way, I don't know what I would have done. I really don't know what I would have done, because that would have just driven me insane. Luckily, he eventually just, passed out and was fine. I thought he'd be a little upset by when we got down here by the fact that it's such a smaller place. I'm pretty sure the apartment that I'm in now is like half the size of the apartment that I was in Nebraska. So I figured he'd probably be upset that he doesn't have as much room to, explore and run around and all that stuff. But he seems okay with it. He hasn't really, been a problem. He's probably a little, I don't want to say stressed out, but probably a little unhappy by the fact that he's really got no place to explore, like as far as cats like to be up high. Cats enjoy being above things because they're natural predators. They're able to see in the environment better from above. They know that. They can watch for prey and stuff up high, and that's just what they like. That's their natural for them. And there's really no place for him to do that. I don't have a cat bed for him. I don't have any really I don't really have any desks or tables for him to stand on or sit on or lay on. He doesn't have I don't have an island in this apartment like I did at my Nebraska apartment for him to just lay on and enjoy the above view. So he's probably a little sad by that, but he hasn't been much of a problem. That should have been the first one, right? Because we did, this is ether harvest. So there should be one more. It should be the battery carrying mission. I'm gonna see, are we there yet? Oh no, we are done. Did I already do the first? What was the first one then? Oh yeah, the first one was the Taken in there carrying black balls around. Right, forgot about that. Okay. Well, that may be. Then you may not be wrong, Jose. I mean, for what it's worth. It's, and again, it was something I expected, because I just know that naturally cats aren't. If your cat likes to travel or likes to or can handle being in a car where they're moving all the time and the environment around them is moving all the time, then you're one of the rare ones that have a cat that enjoys that kind of stuff, and that's a rare thing. Most cats like solidarity. They like their territory. They like being in one place, knowing the whole place, front, back, left, right, and sideways, and not moving from those places. They're territorial in that fact. Especially when it comes to like indoor cats and, you know, their territory being the four walls that they're in. Hey Holly, welcome to the show. So I expected to have problems with Comet on the trip. So it's not like I was surprised by it or anything like that, especially considering I had already done it once, so I was already aware of what the potentialities. My concern was having to deal with it for 10 hours. Dealing with it with an hour and a half, 2 hours, knowing the destination was relatively close was tolerable. But the potential for it being 10 to 14 hours of that really, really worried me. I had a few different plans in place for doing like trying to find like some calming spray, some like pheromone spray to spray in the car that would make Comet feel comfortable in the car, so he wouldn't, So part of the process, part of him being so noisy and uncomfortable, is the fact that the environment around him is unfamiliar to him, that it's new to him. He can't explore it. Even though before we left, I spent probably a good 15 minutes letting him roam around the car while we were parked. Don't worry, I didn't let him run around the car while it was moving. I'm not stupid like that. I let him around the front compartment of the car. Couldn't really let him get to the back because it was packed full of shit. But I let him roam around the front seat of the car, and for about 15 minutes, just trying to sniff everything and all that, and then so that probably helped him calm down eventually. But it wasn't all that he needed. He needed. I expected, is my point. Now, as I was driving out of Nebraska, I called a pet place that was on the way to Texas, and I said, "Hey, do you happen to have any calming spray? I want to stop by and pick it up." And they said, "Yeah, we do. We have some stock. It'll be X amount of dollars. We'll have it at the front desk for you." So, okay, that was great. I had planned to stop by and get it. But when I did, my plan was to stop by and go pick it up. But somehow, even though the GPS told me that the pet store that I was heading for was 8 minutes away, 35 minutes later, I'm like, where is this place? I should have been there like 30 minutes ago. And somehow, some way, I completely drove past the entire town. I have no explanation. I can't explain it at all whatsoever. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just deal with it. I'm sure I'm not going to turn around and drive another half hour back. But, it is what it is. Hi, Jose, by the way. Are you in here? I guess I hope I unmuted my mic. There you go. Hello, Jose. Jose. Hello, Jose. Hello. Can you hear me, Jose? There you are. Okay.
Hello, Krim.
All right. I just want to make sure that because I have everything unplugged, I had to make sure that everything was good. Come on in, BMO. Welcome. Glad to have you.
I can't hear you.
Do what? What'd you say, Jose? You can't hear me. Why can't you hear me? Is the microphone not set? Hold on. Disable microphones? No. Device management, maybe. Audio. Or input device. There it goes. weird.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, here we go. For some reason, it didn't connect my microphone. Whatever. Okay, no hurry, Bino. Have you joined my party? Are you here yet, Jose? If you landed, is what I mean.
Oh, I'm in the home base. Do mountains.
Oh, the tower. Okay. Hi, Darth. Thank you for your. I thanked you at the beginning of the stream, which I don't think you were here for. Thank you for your subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping up your subscription for your 3 months. I greatly appreciate it. The joy of Windows. Well, you see, the thing is, I'm not on PC. I'm playing on PS4. So, good to see you, Josh. How you doing? Also, Darth, I saw your message in your Facebook. You had all your angry emojis. Don't worry, I wasn't streaming to Facebook saying that I'm going back to Facebook or anything like that. I am not coming back to Facebook. I streamed over there to say hello to everybody because it was easier for me to set that up on my phone, and I wanted to make sure that people knew on Facebook that I was on Twitch, because while I was streaming, saying hello to everybody and showing my apartment, people actually said, "I haven't seen you in so long, man. Where you been?" And I'm like, "Do you guys know that I stream on Twitch now, right?" They're like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Even though I posted all over Facebook, I am moving to Twitch. And somehow they somehow didn't. Mimo said she's on her way, so we'll just hang out in the tower until she gets in, depending on how long she takes. Unless she like pops in the chat and say, "Oh, okay." I was gonna say, unless she pops in the chat and says, "I'll go play a match or something," I'll be there. Reading is read words is heard. Words is heard. Apparently, Darth. Wow, I fucked that up. Words is hard. Fuck. Words is heard. Darth. God damn it. Apparently, moving to Texas didn't help me speak.
I don't know how long you'll be able to play because you're doing
Oh, those alerts were loud in my head. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dragon's Lair. If you, assuming you're real, no offense if you actually are real. I get a lot of bot follows sometimes, so I'm suspicious when I get a new one. But thank you for your follow if you are real, Grim. I appreciate that. Josh throwing pizzas around. But yeah, I know you guys you couldn't see it in the video, in the stream video, but the walls of this apartment are probably one of the ugliest colored walls I've ever seen, as far as like just a color. It's like pink and peach had a love child, and they splattered on the wall. It's just not a pretty color to me.
It won't let me join your fire team.
Don't you join me? Okay, that's weird. Let me just send you an invite then. You are little jalapeno, and invite to fire team. There we go.
There you go.
I did search on Facebook. Okay, all right. Appreciate you stopping by. Welcome. Your name is Paisley? Okay, Paisley. Appreciate that. I'm not always great with names that translate from...
I did not mean to decline it.
Okay, I'll send another one. No big deal. You have already sent this player an invite. Maybe you just got to try again. Maybe it'll work. Maybe that's just sent you an invite. Maybe you can join me then. I don't know. If it doesn't, we'll try something else. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I thought you were saying your name. Yeah, it's like well, I mean, I would actually be happy if it was just white, but it's kind of like a peach and pink together. I wouldn't call it beige. It's a color I've literally never seen on walls before. And this is not a slam, and I'm not insulting the apartment or slamming the apartment, because I've actually spoken to the managers, and they're actually really, really nice people. I mean, like, probably the nicest people I've seen as managers at any complex I've ever been to. I mean, super social, extremely flexible, very friendly, very kind, very nice. I came. Let's see. I got off work Monday, and I had a question for the office, so I went by the office, and they were all sitting outside, just because their day was about to wrap up, and I think we talked for like an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, just talking, and they were super super polite about it and everything. Found out that Bebo, thank you for the host. Found out that one of the managers, actually two of the managers, play video games. One of them mentions, I think he said he streams or used to stream on Twitch. I forget. Pizzas could be what's a pizza. You're gonna need some acoustic wallpapers to stop reverberation. Yeah, there's a wall like directly to my left. There's a wall right here, so I know a lot of that echo is coming off of that into the mic. But this is just my temporary setup, Darth. On Tuesday, I've got a desk coming in. Thank you for that other host, by the way. I've got a desk coming in that I'm going to be using to put my set my stuff up with. So it's going to be a little bit better once I get that done in there. I'm also going to be in a bigger room, so hopefully the echo won't be as bad because I'm in my bedroom as opposed to the living room, which hopefully will have a little less reverberation to it. I appreciate the suggestions. I don't really know what I could, if I was going to keep this as my stream room. I don't really know what I could do as far as like, I know I could put up like soundproof wallpaper-ish kind of thing. I know I could do that as far as like what I can do with my own physical skills. But as far as what I'm allowed to do, I'm kind of limited on because I'm renting an apartment as opposed to like buying my own house. I don't think I would be allowed to like put up on the walls that kind of thing. I don't think I'd be allowed to put stuff up like that. I mean, I could put like pictures up, but putting like soundproofing on the walls, I don't think I'd be allowed to do. You miss Nebraska? Well, yes and no. I'm going to miss the fact I don't get to see little Tink anymore. Tink's daughter, little Tink. No doubt, no question, the only child in the world that I love. I used to hate kids. Still do mostly hate kids. But I love Tink's little girl. I love her to death. I love her like she was my daughter. My own daughter. And funny story to that, and I'll get to that later. Love her to death. So I will miss her. And the only other thing I'll miss besides that is going to be the weather. I absolutely love the cold. I love the cold weather. I love the negative temperatures. I love the snow as long as I don't have to drive in it. I love the cold temperatures. I would keep my windows and doors open all the time, even if it got below 30 degrees, 20 degrees, even in the teens. I would keep my doors and windows open because I just love being cold because it's a counteractive to the fact that I hate the heat. I hate the heat, which I know I moved back to Texas, so yeah, big change there. The exact opposite of what you want. I've always hated the heat, especially in Texas, especially in August. But other than that, go ahead. What does it say?
I was saying about sad part where I'm at in North Carolina. We don't get snow.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, that's the same thing here. Both times that there was like some severe snow and ice that I had to drive on here in Texas, I crashed all 3 times. I crashed 3 times in 2 days. Is that terrible? Okay, that's good news. Long drive? Oh yeah, absolutely. It was a 14-hour drive, but I stopped in Dallas at the 10-hour mark to rest spend like 4 hours sleeping at a hotel, and then finish the rest of the drive to the south. I remember in Linus's studio having acoustic wallpaper. Looks like cushions that absorb most of the bouncing sound and break directions of what remains. Yeah, there's actually what it looks like to me. I haven't actually like physically held or looked at the soundproofing, but I've seen soundproofing like on the walls, like Markiplier's streams and places like that. It kind of looks like, if you've ever seen those packaging sheets. They're like gray and they have a bunch of little tiny pyramids on it. That's what it looks like they use on the walls. I'm sure that's not what it is, but that's what it looks like to me. And that's what I would. That's kind of what I have in mind for what I would want to put in a proper studio. But I don't think I could put anything like that on the walls here in an apartment that I don't own. I really miss my green screen too. I really hate the fact you can see all my background is just giant fucking white walls and the roof up there, the ceiling up there behind me. I miss my green screen. Miss it so much. Egg carton mattress? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. You're gonna miss the weather. Yes, yeah. You know me well, Bimo. You're absolutely right. 100% right. I've growing up in Texas. I saw. What is it, Jose?
I was saying like we both get hot or cold in here.
Yeah.
I think we never get negatives.
I don't think I've ever seen negative temperatures in Texas. Not as long as I've been alive. Let me see if Bimo's on, ready to go. That's online too. Okay, she's not online yet. Should be resetting or something.
I guess she's online, offline.
But I've never seen negative temperatures in Texas. But like the first year I was in Nebraska, there was some huge ice storm. Actually, no, it was last year. It was last February. There was some huge ice storm that hit all over Texas. And there was like a 135 car pileup on one of the major highways in Fort Worth, which is a subsidiary of Dallas. Huge. And I was like, holy shit. Probably one time I'm really, really grateful that I wasn't living in Texas. One definite moment that I was glad I wasn't there. That'll stop now, right? Because I just saw my stream jump for a second, like lock up for a moment. Okay, Bimo, sounds good. We're gonna be co-streaming with the Bimo Kimono. Josh, would you drop a shout out for Bimo in the chat? I'd appreciate it, and go ahead and drop a shout out for Jose as well, since he's in here with me, even though he's not streaming right now.
I wish I could stream, but I have no internet. I need to go to the store and find like a little internet box, connect it to my PlayStation.
That's not.
See if that improves my.
That's not going to make the difference. Your problem is your source. You need faster internet coming into your house. So you don't need your own personal box wouldn't do anything. What you need to do is you need to have you need faster internet speeds. I don't know what you're on, or if you're on DSL, or if you're on cable or fiber or whatever, because I haven't looked at your system. But whatever you need more of it. think of it like think of it like this. Think of like you're trying to fill up a pool with water, right? Would you use a small hose the size of a straw, or would you use a bigger hose? Obviously, the bigger hose would mean more water coming out, so you get more water coming through. Same thing for the internet. Your internet speeds are going through a straw. You need a big hose to pull your internet through. Scotty, Blades Discord? What about Blades Discord?
I can't do nothing really because only one internet company comes to my house, which is the worst internet company here in town.
Do they have like options or anything? Like you have like internet speeds. You have like your lowest speed is like 20, then you got like 40, you can get 80, and so forth.
Their internet speed is slow. Yeah. See, their internet's really never good. It's like the cheapest and worst. And
so even their fastest speeds suck, or they do not have multiple options.
I think we use their fastest speed. I don't know. I gotta ask my dad. So.
I got a bunch of crap in here. I didn't even realize it. Don't forget to grab bounties, by the way, if you haven't already.
I grabbed mine. Yeah, I grabbed mine when I went on. But yeah, it's just weird, and it's what's sad. The better internet companies pass by my road, and I'm like, so y'all don't want to come down here.
Well, if they don't have the coverage, they don't have the coverage. It's kind of a districting thing. If they just don't have the authority to cover that area, they just can't do it. It could be one company could actually hold like a I don't want to say a monopoly, but like they've zoned it to where no others can get in, or other companies don't see it being worthwhile to service that area because maybe there's not enough customers in that area, whatever.
Yeah, because we're in a small neighborhood of like 6 houses, but they go to like over 20 house neighborhoods.
Thank you, Josh, for being the official first to the chat. Thank you for the love, and thank you for the like per too. Yeah, I was at about 9:30. I went live to just tell everybody on Facebook that I'm still alive because it's been 2 weeks, 2 years. Oh God, if I go 2 years without streaming, I'd shoot myself. 2 weeks since my last stream, and that I was going to go live today, and to kind of give you guys a little bit of a brief view of my apartment. So that's why I was over there. You gonna be a bit? Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna run a few things because I think BMO's trying to update my last up. Well, I had to update like yesterday. It took a while, so we'll just go run some strikes.
Yeah. On YouTube, there's a lot of kids that been live for like 3-4 years because they keep repeating their stream. I'm like, just end it. No one watches it. Just end it.
They what?
There's a lot of YouTubers, aka Fortnite YouTuber kids, and they have their stream on repeat. And
on
repeat for like
so they're they got like their old VODs. They're just relooping their VODs. They're not actually live.
Relooping, but it's live.
That is pathetic. If that's legit, that is pathetic. Oh my God, I couldn't imagine just streaming my old streams. Yeah, I know I've mentioned my YouTube page, where I've got my old videos on there and stuff because it's content that I made. And if you want to see some of my commentary on such and such a game that I have played, go check that out. But I wouldn't live stream my VODs or my old videos. I'm not that pathetic.
And then, like, usually when a new season comes out,
it's okay, BMO.
Repeat and stream it again.
Oh, the tired of Facebook? Yeah. I stopped doing Facebook back in like August because, really for me it was more. I didn't personally have much of an issue with Facebook as far as them like messing with me or shadow banning my stream or banning any of my. Well, I think like 1 or 2 viewers might have been banned because of something they said, but. I didn't have any issues really specifically at me or on me on Facebook, but I've seen so many others that were both bigger than me and smaller than me that were having issues with technical issues with viewers and streams stars not working, different issues on Facebook, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to be proactive about this. I'm going to head this off at the pass. And I'm gonna just go ahead and go over to Twitch and stream over there because before I deal with these problems that I see so many other people having, especially considering that Facebook is becoming more and more gray with their community standards and shadow banning and doing straight up bans or blocks of people just because they don't like what they said or did in a stream. And one thing that I cannot stand is censorship. You try censoring me, I'm going to get serially pissed off. I have my limitations. I'm not going to free range and start saying things that are really absolutely completely inappropriate. But I'm going to cuss. I'm going to say sexual. I'm going to say sexual innuendo. I'm going to make sexual commentary. I'm going to make funny jokes. I'm going to make raunchy jokes because that's my personality, and that's what I'm going to bring to my stream is my personality. And if you're going to censor me and not let me be my person and let me have my personality, then what's the point of me streaming? There's really no point. Go stripper go. Yeah, Wayne had copyright issues? Really? On what? Wayne, you're talking about Solar Spot, right? I didn't even know about this. I haven't heard from him in a while. I need to talk to him again. Go stripper go. Yeah.
Ah, my God, this is so bad. I'm so used to the game I've been playing.
Yeah, I can't point fingers there. I mean, I don't remember what.
Electric spell.
Yeah, I don't remember what I was doing recently, but I was doing something. I was playing something else, and I come over here to Destiny, and I'm shooting the ground. I'm trying to reload with the wrong button. I'm throwing grenades at my feet. I'm just like, let me take a moment to get back into the grip. let me learn how to Destiny again, bro.
I love Re-Reckoning so much, but it makes me forget the other game's controls.
Yeah, I've seen. I think I played a demo Kingdoms of Amalur a long time ago, and it kind of reminded me of a Mass Effect meets Dragon Age kind of setup, like Mass Effect's type conversation system, but with Dragon Age because it's swords and magic and all that.
For me, it's Fable meets Elder Scrolls, or Fable meets Lords of the Rings.
Yeah, see, I've never played either of those. Never played Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, or what'd you say the other one was?
I would say Lords of the Rings.
No, what was the other one? You said Skyrim and what? Oh, Fable. Yeah,
Fable.
Fable. I had never played Fable either. I know Summer loves Fable though. Elven Chaos.
Yeah, I love Scholar.
Elder Scholar. Where's this heard, Josh? Jose, where's this heard?
I don't know what I like more, Skyrim or Oblivion. Oblivion is awesome.
Fuck. When he was playing golf, Bear played a song on Twitch and Wayne on Facebook. Oh my god. You see, as far as the copyrights of music goes, that really just I'm not confused. I understand how it works, but I don't approve of it at all anyway, because I mean, unless you're playing music outside of a game, I understand that the people that wrote the music, that produced it, that sang it, all that stuff, they deserve their money. That I understand. But but getting your stream censored or banned or whatever because you play a song that's in a game, I think that's absurd. Because nobody is banning anybody for playing a game, and no platform is banning a streamer for streaming a game because they're having copyrighted content of the game's no other part of the game's content. I can't word what I'm trying to say. No streaming platform is streaming you for any other part of the content of that game, like the visuals of the game, the sound effects of the game. People were paid to make those sounds and those visuals and the storyline and all that stuff, and no developers bitching about that. But all the people that develop the music are bitching about their music being in games, and that's absurd. If you allowed your songs, your music, to be in a video game, you should allow people to stream that game and that music without fear of being hit by DMCA.
I was on Facebook watching random streams, like small streamers, right?
Mm-hmm.
This streamer, she played a lot of Billie Eilish music in the background. It never got copyrighted.
It did or didn't?
Did not. So I was very confused. And
well, I know that some. I see. Here's the thing. I'll go ahead and just say what I'm trying to say. I know that some are okay with it. So, some music that you can, some AAA music, whatever you want to call it, is allowed to be played on Twitch. But the problem is, I don't know what is and what isn't. I don't feel like taking the time trying to figure out what it is. Oh well, either one. I know Facebook recently changed their policy to allow some music. Caddy, good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dragon's Lair. How you doing, Steven? I didn't realize you weren't following me yet. I know that some music is allowed to be, played on Twitch and on Facebook, but considering I don't feel like taking the time to figure out what it all is, I just turn music off because I don't want to take the risk. I'm sure there's some great music in some of the games that I play. I would like to have played some of the music in Doom because I've heard it played. It's pretty rocking and awesome, but I didn't want to take the chance on getting a ban or a copyright strike or something on my stream because of some music. What really set this off for me one time is when I played BioShock 1, and even though I had music turned off, there's certain points in the game where like a radio is playing in the background, like just a distant radio, and that song on that was playing on that radio got me a copyright, not really a copyright strike, but copyright claim on one of my YouTube videos. I didn't even know it was there until YouTube pointed out. Even though I had music turned off, the settings were completely turned off for music, this little tiny radio was barely playing this music you could barely hear, and the Facebook algorithm picked it up and gave me a copyright claim.
I was going to stream BioShock, but for some reason for the entire game it said this game's screen is blocked. So all you just seen was the blue screen.
Well, that's why you don't need to be streaming just on PlayStation. You need to get you a PC, a capture card, and stream through those means, because that's the problem with streaming from a console is the console gets to dictate what you stream. They can't do that if you're going streaming through a capture card. Reaper, to answer your question, yes, I have played Fallout 4. I haven't played all the DLC for it, but I played Fallout 4 about, I don't know, what do you think, John? What do you think, Jose? You were there for that, like, what, 4 or 5 months ago?
Yeah, 4 or 5 months ago, almost.
Yeah, I played all 3, I say all 3. Was it that long ago? I played all 3 Fallout games. I played Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4 all on stream in a rather close proximity to each other. And the only thing I hadn't played was the DLCs to all those games. And I never really finished New Vegas because New Vegas, I don't know. People have told me New Vegas is the best game of the Fallout series, and I don't see it.
It's hard.
It's not hard. Is not the problem. My problem wasn't hard. It was probably there was no direction. I didn't know what my main objective was, so even if I wanted to stick to the main story, I couldn't figure out what it was. I didn't know where to go to get to the main story. I didn't know where to stay on the main storyline. There was all kinds of, there was just no direction. It felt too open world. I mean, more than any of the other Fallout games. At least there was some kind of general direction of a main quest line in 3 and 4. I couldn't find that with New Vegas. I got frustrated enough. I'm just like, you know what? I've played enough of this game. Let's just go to something else.
Huh.
Hey, Kenny, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I didn't realize you, like I said, I didn't realize you hadn't been following me.
Fallout 76 still gets updates. So
Ken, how you doing, Ken?
I hope it's better.
I'm glad to be back. I miss y'all. I miss all of y'all. Hope y'all miss me as much as I missed you. I know it's been a couple of weeks since I streamed, but this move was very difficult on me. Very, very stressful. I mean, you guys have no idea how stressed out I've been. And I mean, I'm my stress levels still haven't completely gone away because, the amount of stress I dealt with trying to do this move, I was having this conversation with a couple people a few days ago that I was under a lot of stress for this move because it was a long move, and the people that I was talking to, and I'm not insulting them for this, but they've never moved a long distance like that before, as far as I'm aware. If they've ever moved, they've only moved like maybe across town or maybe across a couple of cities to and all that kind of stuff. They've never moved across 4 states close to 1,000 miles. And that was extremely stressful on me. And even though the move was complete, that doesn't mean the stress was gone. And, I know I wasn't the same person that I was during those days. Because even I could feel that that I was different. But there was nothing I could do about it. The stress was going to be there, and I wasn't going to be able to just, like, flip it off with a switch. New Vegas was a work in progress. I don't know. New Vegas, I don't know. Maybe because I expected more out of it because people had said it was the best one of the series, and I thought 3 and 4 were already pretty good. So I was expecting New Vegas to just be like above that, and it was maybe I just held the standards too high for it. But it was mostly just that I couldn't find a main quest line to follow.
Did you see my would you rather?
Oh yeah, I did. I saw that. I meant to answer you. You said Apex and what was the other one? Apex or Warzone?
Would you rather play? Yeah.
Considering I don't like either one because they're both battle royales and I can't stand PvP, I would probably lean a little more toward Apex, even though I haven't really played either one of them for very long. Because
I see why.
Because
Titanfall.
Apex was it seemed a little more like a battle royale version of Overwatch because you have heroes and different characters with different abilities. So I kind of liked that as opposed to just you go out there and get a random gun and hope that you do better. At least you got some kind of consistency with your abilities and all that. So if I had to really, really choose between the two of them, I would probably say Apex over Warzone. But again, the opinions are really hard to really give a definite one because, like I said, I never played either game very long. I think I played the tutorial mode of Apex once, and I never played an actual main game. And Warzone, I think I played 1 or 2 games, one solo, and then one multiplayer with BMO and her husband. And it's just I couldn't keep up with them. I couldn't keep up with them. Joey and BMO were all over the map, going over here. They go, okay, get over here. We need to go in here, and we'll hide up here for a few minutes. Okay, here comes gas. Let's go over here. I couldn't keep up with them. They were doing so much shit so fast. I was lost.
See, Warzone and Apex makes me so mad.
Oreos, fried Oreos for breakfast? Fried Oreos? Okay. Fill me in. How the fuck do you fry Oreos? It's all you stream is Apex? There's some people that stream one game all the time, and most of them, and some of these are successful at it. I mean, Tink, Pink Tink, she claims to be a variety streamer, which I mean, by definition, yeah, because she has streamed other games, but she's primarily a Fortnite streamer. I know a number of Juggernaut, FB Juggernaut. He's primarily a Fortnite streamer. Yeah, he does Phasmophobia as well, but he's mostly a Fortnite streamer. And if you can stream one game all the time and enjoy doing that, that is absolutely great for you. Congratulations. I actually consider you a talented person because I can't do it. Even though I love Destiny, love me some Destiny. I can never get enough of Destiny. Love Destiny. I can't play it all the time on a stream. Or even off stream, I can't play it all the time because I just need to play something else. I need variety in my life, which is why I am a variety streamer. I can't really lock myself down to one genre of games. I tried being an RPG only streamer back on Facebook some time back, and that was okay. But there's just times where I want to play something else. I want to be a truly variety streamer, and I can do that. That's another reason why I chose Twitch. I hate to keep jumping subjects, but that's also why I switched over to Twitch, because I can change games without punishment of being pushed down an algorithm because I'm inconsistent according to the Facebook algorithm. Twitch doesn't have that. If you're playing a game and someone is searching that game, they will find you somehow, some way. Now, it'll be obviously easier to find if you're playing a game that isn't flooded with other people, like Fortnite or Warzone, because there's thousands, there's millions of other people streaming Fortnite and Warzone. But you will be found. Unlike on Facebook, you will have to just hope that someone stumbles across you, or that you get recommended or suggested.
Yep.
Thought you left streaming because I didn't see you go live till this morning. Now I know you're exclusively Twitch, so I'll be more here. Okay, appreciate that. Yeah, Kenny, I had moved over back in August, and I had posted multiple times on Facebook that I had moved, so that's why I was confused. That's why I was still kind of surprised as people came in and said, "Where you been, man? I haven't seen you in so long." I'm like, dude, I've been streaming like almost every day for the past, since August on Twitch. I don't know how you didn't know that, but I mean, again, you're not going to know if I updated you on something if you didn't see my post because you didn't look for whatever reason. I don't know if I've said to anybody for it, but I'm just saying if I make the post and nobody sees it, kind of makes you wonder why I even bother posting. I mean, that's the whole point of me, still having a Facebook page in general is because I want to, keep you guys updated on what's going on in my life. As far as my stream and stuff. Put the Oreos in pancake batter, put them in oil, fried Oreos. I guess that works for just about anything. Because I mean, back in Dallas, there was it may be more than just it may happen at more than just the Texas State Fair. But at the Texas State Fair, they actually have a contest about what is the best fried food every year. One year they had fried beer, which I don't know how that works. They had fried ice cream, which I really don't know how that works.
Did you know they made fried chicken ice cream?
Fried chicken ice cream? No, I knew about fried ice cream, but not fried chicken ice cream.
It's like ice cream, but it looks like fried chicken.
Oh, okay. All right. When I moved in 1992, moved 4 states. Yeah. Yeah. See, when you moved, Reaper? How did you what was your mode of transportation? Did you fly out there and have your stuff shipped there? Did you drive it all there in a U-Haul or what? Because part of my stress was the fact that I was trying to get a U-Haul for the move, and because I was so short on time between the time I needed to make the move and all that, I didn't have the time to rent a U-Haul, so I had to pretty much leave all my big stuff in Nebraska, pack everything I could into a Kia Rio, and then drive to Texas from there. You drove the whole way? Okay. Well, if you can wow, we got fucked over here. I got revived and instantly murdered.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker.
You got this, Krim.
It's got to be a solar burn. There's no way he's doing that much damage normally. It's got to be a solar burn, solar singe. Because he's doing a metric fuck ton of damage with those meteors.
Sacrifice. Ugh.
There we go. He's vulnerable now.
God. That worked. Let's go.
Shield. Not shield, but healing. Mother, get off me! Get off my dick! Get off my dick! Get off my dick! Get off my dick! Said no man ever. Yeah, clearly they can fry anything, because, I mean, they had fried ice cream and fried beer at the Texas State Fair, so I can believe they can fry anything then.
Let's go. Right.
Took 2 trips? Ugh. Ugh. I mean, I might have to do that, but I'm thinking about, like, because I still have some semi-big stuff that I'm going to be bringing back down, stuff that won't fit in a traditional sedan. I'm thinking about, like, flying up there and renting renting a truck, like a pickup truck from, like, Enterprise or something up there in Nebraska, loading everything into the pickup, drive back down here, and then just unload it down here.
Yeah. Oh, my bad.
The thing about getting a U-Haul is, renting a U-Haul is extremely expensive because I tried that. I had considered getting a U-Haul truck, like the box truck, to drive down here, but considering it's a truck, therefore they're going to count the mileage against you. That was over $1,500 to rent a truck, like even the smallest truck, smallest U-Haul like box truck, and drive it down here. But even though I tried doing a trailer, I have a car. I have just like a sedan, which doesn't have a trailer hitch. It doesn't have a trailer hitch, so I'd have to get a trailer hitch, have that installed because I don't have the tools to do it with. And I had to get a trailer. I had to get a hitch. I had to have it installed. All of the matter of about 4 to 5 days, because I was getting onto a time crunch because I needed to be in Texas no later than like November 7th, which was this past Sunday, because I started my new job here in Texas on November 8th. So I wanted to be here like at least a day, before I actually started working, And my apartment didn't give me a full, final approval, and didn't get give me a total of how much I needed to bring on day one to get into my apartment until like 3 or 4 days before that. Like I think like maybe Monday or Tuesday of the week before I moved. So I needed to get a trailer hitch and have it installed on a sedan in a matter of like a week, less than a week. And even though I found the trailer, even though I found the hitch, nobody would install the trailer hitch for me, or with the trailer hitch and the wiring. By the way, the hitch does not come with electrical wiring, for the brake lights and stuff. So I had to have a trailer hitch, and trailer wiring, and then have it installed, all in a matter of less than a week before I had to move. And almost every place that I called in the town that I was living in, which was a small town, wasn't going to be able to have any of the parts available until like the 13th. And again, I needed to be starting my job on the 8th, and they wouldn't be available to install it until like the 10th. So it was literally impossible for me to have all that stuff done and me get to Texas at the proper time. So fortunately, Tink was nice enough to let me store most, because she has some room at her place. She let me store some of my big stuff that I couldn't put in my car, and I couldn't get sold on Facebook's marketplace at her house until and I just put everything that I could pack in my car, and I just drove down here. So I'm going to have to go back either by plane, which would be the easiest route, so I would have to like drive another 14 hours, and then rent a car up there, or truck up there, and bring it all back. So otherwise, if I had more time, like if I had maybe if I had started if I had all this stuff worked out at the beginning of October, I might have been able to get a trailer, a hitch, and have it installed for the move at the beginning of November. But I didn't have that kind of time. I had barely a week, and nobody had the flexibility for that and to have it ready and all that stuff. If I had a truck, if I had a pickup truck, they could have probably had a trailer hitch installed within a couple of days. Because I know they have plenty of those hitches in stock for trucks and SUVs and all that. But for sedans, which is a very rare thing for people to want a trailer hitch on a sedan, they didn't have those in stock, and they weren't going to have them for like 4 or 5 days. They charge by the mile. Yeah, they charge by the mile for the trucks. Yeah, the trailers they don't. They just charge you for the days, which they charged me for 5 days, but I wasn't going to need it for 5 days because I don't need it for 5 days. I need it for maybe 2 or 3 at the most. So they'll probably get some of that money back, but I would still have to fork over the amount for 5 days in the meantime. Air fryers make it easy to fry anything. I've seen so many videos of different things you can do with them. Now that I want one, yeah, I've never actually seen or tried an air fryer used, so I'm not really sure how that kind of thing works. Pretty much my culinary talents. I say that with I would say that with air quotes. My hands are on a controller. And I'm talking about game controller, not my penis, for a change. My culinary talents are limited to an oven and a microwave. Oh, and the George Foreman grills. I'm good with the George Foreman. I like using the George Foreman grills, even though I haven't used one in like 5 years. I love burgers off the George Foreman grill. They always seem to be so tasty, so good. I don't know why because I've had like burgers on like a regular grill or whatever, or cooked on a stove, and they just don't seem to be as good from out of a Foreman. I don't know why the Foreman makes it so much better. Make sure I'm caught up on chat. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna count up. Who the hell's trying to call me? Who's calling me?
Oh boy. Oh no.
Who the hell is calling me on Facebook? What the fuck?
My phone's turned off, so what? I don't do.
Where's Tink? She was trying to tell me that I was in sub chat. Obviously, I'm not in sub chat because people that aren't subs are chatting.
Earlier you were though.
I know when I went live I did.
Yeah. Tink, if you're there, try refreshing the stream.
Yeah, I was about to say that because it's not in sub mode because there are people that aren't subs that are chatting. Like Captain Caddy's not subbed, Reaper's not subbed. I don't think Kinless is subbed. So I just need to refresh your stream. I guess I should try doing some of my bounties. I'm just like killing stuff.
Where you think you'd be playing that Kingdom of Alamar game? Or whatever.
Amalur? Probably eventually. I mean, what little I played of the demo, I liked it, but that was a long time ago. I'm always willing to give. Excuse me. Always willing to give it a try, especially considering, like I said, it looks a little bit like Dragon Age or Mass Effect. I think it's made by BioWare, wasn't it?
I keep forgetting the company's name because it just goes by fast.
You in Blade?
Like
you in Blades now?
It's like a good storyline game.
Yeah. What the hell? I have been returned to orbit. Please try again. You got kicked too?
Damn. Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
This represents you should.
That was weird.
Troubleshoot your network setup for more information.
It had to be a disconnect on Bungie's end because there's no way that two of us disconnect at the same time.
Yeah, we got kicked from Fire Team.
Yeah, I just sent you another invite. You're in Blade's Discord? Oh. What? Okay. I feel stupid. What do you mean I'm in Blade's Discord? What do you mean? I mean, I don't know what that means. I feel I should because I'm very good with technology and computers. But I feel dumb. I don't know what that means.
Scotty Blade's Discord, I think.
Well, I know he means Scotty Blade's Discord, but what does he mean that I'm in it? I'm part of the stream. I'm part of that Discord. I go in there all the time, and well, I used to go in there all the time and chat. But sometimes I just go in there and look and just see what everybody else is talking about. What am I doing for bounties? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let's see if BMO's ready.
BMO, are you ready yet? I figured she'd probably tell me if she was in the chat. I think she's still in there. Josh, are you still in here? Did you drop the those? I didn't see those shout outs for BMO and Jose. Did you drop them? What was I doing? Oh, I just turned in those bounties. That's what I was doing.
School year's almost over. Oh, half of it. I feel old.
You're coming up. Boy, I'm gonna slap you back to your 10. You're 15. Wait till you're 36. I don't know why I'm looking at my mic to yell at you. I'm actually looking at the mic that I use to talk to you like you're actually there and I'm talking to you. It's weird.
No, I'm just saying, it feels like yesterday I started 5th grade.
It's exclamation SO, Josh. How far is your update, BMO? Well, I am. Yeah, Scotty is Scotty Blades is one of the kindest big streamers I think I've ever seen, because some people when they get big, they get 100 viewers a stream, 50 to 100 viewers per stream or more. They kind of start like ignoring the chat more, or ignore smaller streamers and stuff. And Scotty has been extremely kind to the Dragon's Lair. I still remember how shocked I was just seeing that he followed the stream. Just Scotty Blades has followed, Scooter Blades has followed. I was like, wow, holy shit, that's actually him. I was truly shocked. And then he comes into the chat and talks, and it's like meeting your sports idol. Like your favorite football player, your favorite hockey player, or whatever, and you meet him for the first time. It's starstruck. It's like being starstruck. And I was live in my own environment, and then he's there, and I'm just like, hello, Mr. Blades, how are you doing, sir? He was real cool about everything.
I remember you. I think I remember that, and you stuttered a lot.
Oh yeah, I was I don't fuck up my own words enough as it is when I'm in my normal mode. With Scotty coming in, I'm just like English words, language, talk. I don't think I've ever been starstruck by anybody. I mean, I've only been. I was gonna say I've only seen. I've only been around like celebrities or popular people, like truly popular people, like maybe twice my whole life. Probably only once. And then, so being starstruck for me probably would be a rare thing for me to do. Especially considering I probably wouldn't talk to most, no celebrity or, sports person or anybody like that would ever talk to me on their own, Outside of like your actual, if you go to like a convention, you meet them, something like that, right? Nobody would like no celebrity or whatever would voluntarily. Wow, I can't word. Voluntarily talk to me. Yeah. But Scotty did, and it was just like it was super honored, and he was super kind, and even though I was and still as if I'm a big streamer now, as if was super kind. God damn it, super kind. I can't.
Why am I the last one?
Because you're a Titan, you're the tank. You're supposed to take all the damage, then pick us up when we're all dead. Jose, Josh, you've got to do the whole name. You can't just do Bino and Jose. You got to do exclamation point SO and then their actual name. So you need exclamation Bimo Kimono, exclamation SO, little underscore jalapeno. You have to do a full the actual name of the stream itself, which their name should be in the chat. Otherwise, the shout out will not work because you just shouted out somebody named Jose and somebody named Bimo. That's all you did. Oh shit! I'm paying attention.
Oh, so there's going to be a new Dark Souls game coming out next year, but probably way harder.
Oh, Elden Ring?
And yeah.
I've heard about Elden Ring.
My friend mentioned it in my stream.
I haven't played any of the Dark Souls games. I mean, I would like to, but I'm a little bit nervous about it because I hear they are like super complicated, super difficult.
It's like one of the difficult games ever made.
Yeah, I hear it's all. I hear the one or some of the Dark Souls, if not all of them, are co-op. Or is that? Am I wrong on that?
I don't know. I don't like Dark Souls 2. That's the only one I know.
Because if the Dark Souls games are co-op, I wouldn't mind playing it with somebody. That's part of the reason. There's so many other games that I really want to play. Like I want to play Dead Space 3. I want to play the 2D Dooms on that are on Xbox Game Pass. But they're co-op games. I want to play them with somebody. If it's a co-op game, I want to play with somebody, play the game with them, and you know, it's just kind of difficult to get that arranged.
I own the original Doom 2 on PlayStation.
Well, I wouldn't be able to. It's not cross-platform, I don't think. So we'd have to get it on Xbox Game Pass or something. There you go. You got it working.
It's like $2 on sale.
There you go, Josh. Thank you. There's a lot of wrestlers. Yeah, the only technically I guess total if you count Scotty Blades 3 times I've actually seen or interacted with popular people, celebrities, whatever term you want to put on it.
I contacted with 2.
And the first time was when I was at an ice rink in North Dallas. There was 2 Olympic figure skaters there. Names was Ilya Kulik and Tara Lipinski. They were doing a figure skating camp kind of thing for up and coming figure skaters. And I guess Ilya Kulik was was at the rink. I don't know why he was there and Tara wasn't, or maybe she was and I just missed her. But I actually was I was heading toward the rink because I had a hockey game to play that day. And as I was coming down the hallway, Ilya Kulik was coming my way. And I recognized him right away. I'm like, holy shit, that's Ilya Kulik. And I remember that I saw the posters of the camp that they were supposed to be having. And I thought, what that means Tara Lipinski's here too? Because in my teens, I had the hots for Tara Lipinski. She was, she was hot to me. I mean, she's not like, a supermodel or nothing, but she's she had my loins in fuego during my teen years. Her and Sarah Hughes, but more Tara Lipinski. She's pretty cute now, but still, regardless. So I reckon that was my first encounter with like a celebrity type person, and then the second time was. When I actually both times I did it for 2 years. Bobby Hull Jr., the son of the famous football player. Jesus, brain work. The famous hockey player Bobby Hull and father of Brett Hull. Brett Hull's brother Bobby Jr. did a hockey camp at a few rinks around the Dallas area. And I was a goaltender for his camp, so he had somebody to shoot at and stuff. And Bobby was super, super kind. The first year he was there, he had all of his brothers there except Brett. Bobby Jr., Blake, and Bart Hull were all there, and they were the kindest people I had ever met. As far as just in general, as far as again, celebrities and people that have got people around them all the time that. I can't put another word on it. Celebrities. They were super, super kind. and especially Bobby, because he was, he was giving me like, he was, he was he was the brother of Brett Hull, super big hockey player, NHL player. And this guy was giving me tips on how to be a goalie. I mean, that's an honor. And he was, kind about it and everything. And his brothers were all there helping out too. And we kind of got a little of a rapport with him because he fucked with me a couple of times. He was demonstrating how to do a shot one time. Thank you for the host, Choco. Good to see you. He was demonstrating a shot one time, how to do a certain shot. And I needed to take a brief drink of water, so my water bottle was on the top of the net, right? So I reach back, I grab the bottle, and I start taking a drink. All of a sudden, the bottle is knocked straight out of my hand. I look over, and Bobby Hull's just looking at me with a smile on his face like... I'm like, you dick! And there was another time he was demonstrating how to do a slap shot. And he was like, half a rink away. He was easily over 80 feet away from me, demonstrating how to do a slap shot for his camp, right? And so I'm standing there waiting for him to shoot, and he does. Puck hits stick, here comes the puck. And I'm seeing it coming, and I know my angles. I know where I am in the goal. I know where the net is behind me. So as I'm watching the puck approach me, I'm going, okay, that's going to miss to the right. So I don't bother reaching for it. I don't bother trying to actually stop the puck or anything because it looks like it's going to miss. And I watch it go past me, and it perfectly goes in the corner of the goal. I mean, perfectly. It was a quarter inch left or a quarter inch up, it would have hit the crossbar of the post. And I'm just like, oh, really? Okay. And I look down and look back at the ice at Brett. Looking back at Bobby Jr. And Bobby looks at me and goes, "You ready now?" Damn it! I got trolled by Bobby Jr. This is Destiny 2. Dad is here. How you doing, by the way? Sorry for the long stories. I don't mean to be ignoring anybody. Snowing again? Well, I know you don't like it, but I know I do. I guess it'd be grateful I got out when I did, because if I had to drive in it, that'd be a big problem. Depending on how much snow there was. Because driving on snow makes me very uncomfortable. Are you back? Okay.
Yeah, how did you do something?
I think you got kicked from the fire team because I think you were too idle or something, because you're gone now. That's right. We're almost done with this match. As soon as this one's over, I'll jump out and bring you back in.
I don't know. I'll go.
Thanks, Per2 and Deeks, for dropping some food for Kai. He appreciates it. I'm surprised he wasn't dead when I logged on. The last time I spent a long time off when I got on, he looked like he was actually dead. He was like a skeleton, all ghosty like. I thought he was like truly dead. I'm surprised he wasn't this time because it's been 2 weeks since I've been on.
That's a cool feature.
November is when we get our light snows. By December, we will have a bunch of snow. It should be gone around March. Well, if there is one thing I can also say, I already mentioned that I liked Nebraska's weather. One thing I can say for sure is at least Nebraska has consistent weather. I mean, you expect it to be hot in the summer, warm/hot in the summer, and for the summer months, okay, yeah, Nebraska was hot, and then after say. August, like close to like September, October, it started cooling down a little bit. It wasn't always in the 90s. It was closer to 80s, maybe 70s. And you get into November, and it starts getting into the colder temperatures, like 30s, 40s. Lows are like maybe the 20s. So it's kind of nice. Whereas in Texas, your only consistency is consistently hot. I've said multiple times before, Texas has 2 seasons: summer and February. Because it's hot all year round, except for February when you might get 1 or 2 days of snow or ice rather, and you might get temperatures in the 30s or 40s, maybe. You might have like 1 freeze warning an entire year, and that's it. The bipolar state, exactly. That's a good way to describe it. Sleet, yeah, sleet and ice, absolutely. Krim's 1,000% correct. Yeah,
Oh, hey, I just got an email from Twitch.
Email from Twitch. What about? Did you make affiliate?
No.
Oh.
Followers.
Oh, new followers, nice.
I thought it's 3 or 4 tonight.
I like the cold because the bugs are gone. It's easier to have heat for me than AC. I just don't like the snow. We don't really have to worry about snow till January. Yeah, I'm in total agreement with that. I mean, I've said before in so many different ways that I would rather be cold than hot, because when you're cold, you can always put on a fire, turn on a heat, wrap up in a blanket, put on extra clothes, put on coats, put on, jackets, sweaters. You can put more layers on. If you get hot, you can only take off so many layers, especially if you're in public. The police tend to frown on you hanging your dick out, and the excuse, oh, but it's so hot, is not really grounds enough for them not to arrest you for that. So, yeah.
Alright, so in YouTube just sent me an email about my video.
Oh, okay.
Surprisingly, someone watched 67 minutes of the content.
So, what? You're kind of mumbling now, Jose. Try that again.
Sorry. It says 44 total views in the past month and 67 minutes watched all month.
That's not bad.
For uploading clips.
That's actually not bad. It really isn't. I'm kind of at a kind of I say this not in a braggartly way. I say this kind of just matter of fact. But I kind of have a my numbers are on YouTube get kind of high because I made a special video that is a play off of another popular series on YouTube called the What's Wrong With. It's the gaming sins kind of thing. Somebody,
I watched that at school.
you've seen those? Yeah. Somebody made like a cinema sins thing where there's like consistency errors and things like that in movies. And somebody else made a similar thing for video games, but nobody seemed to have ever made a gaming sims video for Final Fantasy VII. I thought, well, I know Final Fantasy VII really, really well. I'm really good at picking apart the problems with 7. So let me make everything wrong with video. And so those videos always get constant views, and they're always my top views. So my monthly views are always high because of those videos, but that's not really anything to base it on because you can't really base an entire stream or entire video channel off of 3 videos. Winter in the morning, summer in the afternoon, fall in the evening. Fall if you're lucky. Sometimes it's just hot and muggy all day and night.
Was it 3 parts?
Yeah, it was 3 parts. Yeah, the first 2 are like, I think the first 2 are close to like 50 minutes each, which is why I broke it down into 3 parts. Otherwise, it's been like a 3-hour video. I actually thought about maybe like taking all 3 parts and making it into one video and uploading it as well. Just so for those who don't want to flip through the 3 different videos, you can have it all in one session. But in case you didn't want to watch a long ass video, it gets broken down into 3 parts. Just give them the the flexibility and all that.
Yeah. I say I'm doing good now on my content.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad. So what have y'all been doing this past couple of weeks while I've been gone? What y'all been up to?
Hibernating.
Hibernating? I definitely could tell a difference in the weather even if I was driving down. It was cool when I left Nebraska. As I got into Texas, I could feel it getting warm and uncomfortable. So I was like, great. But oh well. Not really like I had a whole lot of choice. Everybody, your birthday? Nice, nice. Okay, it's I'm obligated to ask. How old are you, Reaper? There's a.
Can't never say when your birthday is and how old you're turning at my school. Bad idea. They will give you that mini punches.
Well, they say it's rude to ask a lady her age, but it's also it should also be considered rude of the lady not to say "Don't call me ma'am" when you're trying to be polite to them. Oh, I've got to leave this because I thought you weren't in here.
Forgot about
57. Holy shit! You're probably one of the few people that's actually older than me, Reaper. Usually, everybody I know is always younger than me. Like case in point, Jose. He's 15.
Wow.
Well, you are. Anyway, fire team. Everybody else that I know is younger than me. Even people that are close to my age are still younger than me. Holly was born a few months younger than me. Tink's boyfriend is younger than me by a few months. Summer's obviously younger than me. Bimo and her husband are younger than me. The only people that I know, obviously besides Reaper, that's older than me is Chef Brian. I think he's only got like a few months older than me. I think he's like 37 by just a few months. Wayne's 30. Nope, I'm still older than him. Complete strikes using the burn. It's arc burn. Okay, I'll run arc for a little while, I guess.
Alright. The Crimson Dragon started. 2-1 against everybody. There you go. Fire team.
After this one, you'll be ready? Cool, Bimo. Glad to hear it. Bimo said she'll be ready after this match. After this mission.
Yeah. Yesterday I changed my room up a bit and it looks nice. I still need to sweep up a bit. Kind of.
Yeah, I spent yesterday unpacking some boxes and taking the rest and just shoving them in a closet.
So I'm thinking about moving my TV and stuff, but I have my dish cable connected to the wall, like the cord connected to the wall, so I can't move that. So I want to move something to put a dish thing on.
Oh, you're 38, Caddy? Okay, well, yeah, you got me by a couple of years. Mikey! Good to see you, Mikey. How you doing? Mr. Highwind himself. Josh, can you please drop a shout-out for Mikey Highwind as well? What were you saying, Josh?
I was saying, if I get a capture card, I will stream Xbox games, Xbox 360 games. Over.
360 games? Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I think you can actually stream on the Xbox One just like you can on the PS4.
Nah, my dad, I think I told y'all this, at the Walmart up the road, uptown,
Okay.
there's the new Xbox digital only for $300.
Yeah, I actually want the. Really, we're doing this one again. We're doing the. I want to do the. I want to get the series. I think it's the S is the digital one. I want the series S.
Yeah.
Because I don't really have a need for physical copies anymore. I used to actually prefer physical copies because when I get done with when I buy a game, I feel I'm never going to play it again. I'll just sell it back or trade it in at GameStop or something for store credit. But so many times I take it back up there, and it's just it's worth less than a few percent of what I paid for it. So it's what's really the point? I mean, yeah, I can get some of it back, and sure, I could use the trade-in credit, but it's I'd rather just buy the game on digital. If I want to play it again, I don't have to buy it again. I've already got it. I already have the full license for it as long as it's still in the store. Whereas if I buy a game and trade it in, and for some reason I'm in a mood to want to play it again, I have to go back and buy it again. And guess what? I got to pay full price for it again. I can't pay for what I traded it in for. Which, I mean, I get the business aspect of it. They still, GameStop is a business. They got to make money. But I'd rather just buy the game once digitally, and then if I don't want to play anymore, delete it. And if I decide I want to play it again later, I can re-download it, no extra cost, as long as it's still on the store.
Yep.
So so at this point, I'm I don't really care if I get a physical copy of any game anymore. For games that are available digitally. If I wanted a PS2 game that I know I can't get digitally, yeah, I'm going to get the physical copy. But for games that are digital available, I'm just going to get digital. So I just want the Series S. That and it's also $100 less than the X.
The only time I'll get a physical copy of a game is if something's in the case, everywhere, map poster,
Yeah, I'm not really much into that. I'm really not much into the.
I bought the new Sky. Yeah, I actually bought the new Skyrim. Well, my dad bought it, but we gave it to my mom, and it came with an entire map. And, yeah, I was like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm really not much into the physical merchandise like that. I mean, I do have some things. Most of those things I took from my ex-girlfriend of 11 years when she decided to just leave and just left it at my house. But if there's like there's hardly ever been any physical merchandise that I'm just like, I really want to have one of those when it comes to video game stuff, which is, I know it's kind of weird, but it's just kind of just how I am. I'm not really much into having those kind of things. I like having things that I want to make use of. And if it's just going to sit on my shelf and collect dust, I really don't want to have it. The only other exception to that, is my Thorn and Ace of Spades models that I have for Destiny 1, because you had to earn those in the game, and then you had to buy them. But it's not like anybody could just go out and buy one of those little model guns and have it. You had to specifically. Hello.
Hello, Joey.
Krim.
I'm talking. Let me finish. I am talking. I have a story to finish, and so it's like anybody can just go buy one of those guns from those little model guns from Walmart or whatever. You actually had to earn it in the game, so it's kind of a rare thing to have. So I didn't mind getting those, and the shirt was kind of cool to have too, because the shirt I could use obviously because it's clothes.
Yeah.
I have a few other gaming shirts. Okay, Joey, you may speak. You have permission now.
I'm not Brittany's soulmate. I just found that out.
You are.
Nope.
Stop.
You know that TikTok thing where they say, "Oh, your homies, your soulmates, initials on your left thumb."
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
She got
God.
a K on her thumb.
It's literally right there.
She ain't got no J. It's a K.
There is
and
a
no,
J
it's
right
not my
above
last
it.
name, but ain't no K.
It's
or
right
ain't no J.
above it.
So she gotta find a man named Kevin or
Really
something
hard
like
to
that.
see.
Or Krim.
Why does it have to be Kevin? I am not. No.
I don't know, but I'm gonna leave her with y'all. Y'all need to find her new man. I'm gonna go get Culver's.
Why Culver?
It's funny as hell.
You better not give me a spicy chicken again.
I totally blew that right by Joey. He didn't even phase. It didn't even phase him.
What?
What?
I should clip that, but I don't want to.
Oh my God.
I don't think he caught it at all. I think I blew it right past him. I thought he just didn't comment on it.
I'm gonna clip that.
Oh my God.
Did you catch it, Bimo?
I can't. No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I'm confused. What's happening?
He said that he needs your soulmate letter or whatever is on your thumb or whatever he said. He said it started with a K. It should be Kevin or something like that. And I said, well, it could be Krim. Wink, wink.
You're not in my stream, but I totally I was like, I can't really explain what I did.
I yeeted that guy.
I think he kind of didn't catch on to that quick enough.
Oh.
He missed it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I think I found out. Everyone that has the special edition Skyrim, if you go to their Xbox Store, PlayStation Store, I think you could actually get the new Skyrim for $15. It's called Anniversary Edition Upgrade, and it says you can only get this with the copy of the special edition.
Yes, it is.
So I'm just guessing you don't actually have to buy the new copy unless you just want it.
Well, I mean, if it comes with when it comes to DLC stuff, I'm okay with getting special editions. I'm all good with getting the pre-order exclusives and stuff like that if it's actually in-game stuff. If your only pre-order stuff gives you just merchandise or exclusive physical stuff, I don't have an interest. But I have no problem getting DLC stuff. So I might get, if I get the Skyrim, I might get the special edition just for that extra stuff, even though I've never played it before.
Special edition is just a normal version for PlayStation 4.
But whatever you said that had the new stuff.
Legend Anniversary.
Yeah, if that stuff's in the base game, is that stuff in the base game or like a special purchase? You see what I'm asking?
So I read the Anniversary Edition upgrade. It just puts everything on your Special Edition account game.
Okay, but there is new stuff that was not in the original game.
I don't know. I'm confused because
okay.
they just threw it out. Yeah, I would just say if you want to, just get the $15.
I'll just Google it.
Yeah, I'm not really smart with games.
Yeah, it is, Bert. It's like it's. I think my 2 bedroom in Nebraska was like 1,200 square feet, maybe something like that. Maybe 1,100, and this apartment I think is like 500 square feet, maybe less than 600. So it's like half the size. Also, I don't have my green screen up either because it's still in Nebraska. So so that's why you can see behind me, and I don't have my logo up anymore. That'll change once I get a green screen.
It's kind of sad because my mom tried it out. You have to go into the Creation Club option, and when you start the game, there's like mods in the Creation Club. You have to go onto that and download everything. Everything's going to be free because you bought the game.
The anniversary has a lot of new stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, even I've never played Skyrim, so it's going to be all new to me. So it'd be nice to actually like have all the exclusive stuff to the anniversary edition. That'd be kind of nice.
It's going to make Elder Scrolls 6. I call it Elder Scrolls 6 now. Until we get an actual.
Well, I don't know the previous 5. All I know is Morrowind and Skyrim.
And
Oblivion, yeah.
I think Oblivion's better, on my opinion.
Well, if they ever make a Oblivion remaster, then I'll give that a try.
I don't think Oblivion is remastered.
Now I know. I think if I recall right, I've heard that. God damn it! I've heard that the Elder Scrolls games are, while they're in the same world, they're separate stories. So it's not like I'm going to miss anything as far as like if I play Skyrim first, I'm going to miss something that's blatantly obvious and a major story point in Oblivion or something.
All right, so Elder Scrolls 5 and 4 are in the same universe, basically, like I said. Because I don't want to say, well, it's just Dragon,
Excuse me.
Dragons and Elder Scrolls 5, the one you talk to and the one you kill, their father's on the Oblivion. That helps you, so.
Okay, but it's not like it's a connecting story. It's not like, for example, if you play Mass Effect 3, you're going to miss out on some pretty key points from 1 and 2.
Yeah, it's just mentioning.
Okay.
The events.
You'll be spoiled. Wait, what do you mean you'll be spoiled? You say you think things will be spoiled if you... What are you saying? What do you mean by that, Reaper? What's the spoil part? The game would be spoiled, or just like I would have too much fun, I would be spoiled in Skyrim? I'm a little confused by what you mean.
I don't think there's anything spoiling. Oblivion just tells you like,
Ow.
oh hey, this is what our father did. And I think it's like Skyrim's like 1,000, a few hundred years into the future after the events of Oblivion.
Okay, so it's almost like it's a completely different story because it's almost a different time. It's almost a different era. Okay.
But you meet the dragon's son.
I can't wait for the dragon parts. I know that in some of the in Skyrim you have to kill a dragon or two, I think, but
dragons spawn all around the map.
Dragons would be so fun for me to see. I never realized how much I actually like dragons until I actually changed my name to the Crimson Dragon.
The more you level up, the more dragon types come out. So there's a normal dragon, frost dragon, blood dragon, elder dragon, ancient dragon, legendary dragon, if I remember.
Legendary dragon. There's a whole lot of things dragging around. I got it.
Yeah, and legendary dragon is the last one, and he comes out at level 75.
Oh, why I threw that there.
Ancient is 45 and Elder is 35.
I don't really... I'm not going to remember any of that. I don't really know what that means.
I don't remember.
So, but yeah, I got it.
That's all I remember.
I know Skyrim's a really good game because I've seen a lot of people make... I've heard a lot of praise about it, which I'm both happy to hear and a little bit concerned about, because the last time someone says, oh man, this was a really great game as far as Bethesda games are concerned, and those open world games, is the aforementioned New Vegas. People said, wow, New Vegas is the best of the Fallout series, and I'm like, really? Okay, well, no, it's not.
I don't know which one's better.
So I hope I'm not going to be let down by Skyrim. There's been a lot of hype behind it. Mods added more dragons? Damn.
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls 6 Dragon Rim.
They released a trailer for Elder Scrolls 6, an overview of the map, back in 2018, and we have heard nothing else about it. Because it just showed an overview of the map, and it said Elder Scrolls 6. A few years later, never came out. So I hope they're still making it.
We're almost finished with this boss fight, Bimo. Then we'll bring you into the game.
And it kind of concerns me because they've been only focusing on Elder Scrolls Online, which I really hate.
Well, yeah, they're going to do that because it's a service game. Service games are going to get a lot more attention because it needs constant maintenance. Whereas a game that you pre-develop, you just have to like patch up any bugs or issues, and then just let the game go. Whereas service games like Fortnite and Warzone and MMOs are going to get more attention because they need constant maintenance.
They added
Hi, Holly.
Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind.
I've played Fallout 4 Reaper, but I haven't played Skyrim.
Yeah, you went back to Morrowind. There's Elsewhere, which is if I remember, Elsewhere is the home of Khajiit. And I bet you that was going like Elder Scrolls 7 or 6. They added Somerset, home of the High Elves. And they went back to Skyrim on the latest game. We're in Skyrim again.
Dude, you might as well be talking to me in Japanese. I don't understand anything you're saying because I don't know anything about the Elder Scrolls universe. All I know is there's dragons in Skyrim. It's literally all I know. I haven't avoided it because I don't like it or anything. I've never taken time to actually know anything about the story of Elder Scrolls. I don't have the first freaking clue of anything you're talking about.
My mom got me into the game series when I played Oblivion.
I had to get into everything as far as games are concerned. Well, probably except for Final Fantasy. My friend Eric, back from when I was a kid, got me into the Final Fantasy series because he's the one that introduced me to Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VII, my first two RPGs ever. You can buy both in a bundle, like you should mean back in the day. Thank you for the shout out to Holly, Josh. I appreciate that. What you doing, Holly? You're working today, right? I can't remember if you said or not.
Bimo, we're done with the match.
Yeah, I'm fixing to jump out of the. I was picking up all my loot, that I never get enough of. Even though I actually probably have far more loot than anybody in this game ever could possibly get. I probably dismantled more shit than anybody in the world. All right, let me get turned to orbit. I'll bring in Bimo. Go ahead to. Have you already got your bounties, or do we go to the tower, Bimo?
I need to grab my bounty.
Okay, we'll bring you in, then we'll go to the tower because we need to take a brief bathroom break, and then I'll count, and then we'll come back. Making coffee. All right, I assume that's something like coffee. Words is heard, Holly. Words is heard.
How's your day, Bimo?
Pretty good. Slept in really late, and I have no problem with it. I was up until like 2 in the morning, so.
All right, y'all. 1 minute bathroom break. I'll be back in just a second. As always, enjoy a lovely commercial. We're still sponsored. Sponsored hashtag not sponsored by some of our most favorite sponsors. So, Dick Dickerson wants to say something. I'll be right back. Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right. I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'd like to ask you something. Have you ever wondered how to cross the largest oceans but don't have a boat? Ever wondered how to climb the highest mountains but don't have any climbing gear? Well, want to know more? Here at Big Dick's Chocobo Ranch, you can get yourself one of my fancy chocobos that can make those massive oceans seem like puddles and make those towering mountains feel like tiny dirt piles. We have the widest selection of the cutest chocobos this side of Midgard. From the slick feathered strider to the fluffy darter to the established and mature look of the swift runner, you're sure to find a chocobo type that's right for you. Don't want a chocobo that looks like the rest? For a small additional fee, we can color your chocobo's feathers to any color you like. With our patented permadye technology, your chocobo can be virtually any color you wish and remain that way for the lifespan of the chocobo. Our permadye technology is completely safe for you, your family, and the chocobo. We also have a wide selection of accessories for you to choose from tiny trinkets like medals to full body armor, you can accessorize your chocobo to your heart's desire. So stop by Big Dick Chocobo Ranch to speak to one of our chocobo masters about your chocobo today. Or you can give us a call to set up an appointment or check out our website at bigdickranch.nut. That's right, bigdickranch.nut. I'm Dick Dickerson. I'll see you down the road. I'm gonna jump Facebook. What do you mean you're gonna jump to Facebook, Reaper? Did you get the invite, BMO?
Yeah, sorry, 1 second.
I just want to make sure that it like didn't fail for some reason or something. So it was a coffee pizza at Holly. Ugh. The coffee flavored pizza. What could that possibly smell like or smell like?
Yeah.
Smell like or taste like?
There was a coffee flavored Coca-Cola, and I was like, ew. I tasted it. I tasted it before.
You know what sounds ridiculously delicious right now? Oh my god, my mouth is watering.
What?
Chili's.
A cinnamon roll.
Oh.
A cinnamon roll. Like a gooey, ooey cinnamon roll. Just, it sounds so good. I'm so hungry.
I can't wait to have Chili's again. I had Whataburger when I got back, as you all know. I posted it. When I get my first check from my job, I'm going to definitely going to treat myself to a nice Chili's dinner. Cajun chicken pasta, baby.
Chili's?
Chili's.
I mean, Chili's is good and all, but...
Wow. Chili's is good and all, but that tells you everything right there. We see BMO's opinion of the Chili's. When you haven't had it,
we go there all the time. So
it's just... I haven't had it in 2 years. I'm talking about Chili's, not sex. That's been just about as long, but still.
Oh my god. Speaking of that, when I finished the pirate DLC, remember I said the dark elf chick? I call them dark elves because of Skyrim. They're dark elves, and she looks like one of them.
Okay.
So I call them that. And remember I said she was annoying, and she sounds like a little girl.
Absolutely.
Well, probably you weren't there.
No.
But, she literally sounds like 12, 13, and then she's like, me, you, and her could have a woo-woo, and she's like, I mean sex. I was like, hey, yo, no, you sound underage. My character's probably like 40, 30.
Well, I mean, I've known. I was gonna say I've known adult women that sound very childlike, and I question their age as well. But
just kidding.
And they sound very childlike, or like if you didn't look at them, you would think they were probably like 15 or 16. Like Brenda does not sound like she's 20.
No.
Brenda sounds at best 14.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
Some people say I sound like
3, 19, 20,
24.
You have a coffee roll, Holly? Of course you do.
A coffee roll?
But,
Donuts and a big cinnamon roll called a coffee roll, she said.
Heck yes. That sounds so good.
but I actually find out people mistake
Stereotypical dinner of popos.
15.
Oh, I need to kill things with a bow. Put my bow back on.
Same.
I got enough kills with my grenade launcher yet, so I can get that crap off here. Well, I say crap. It's actually a good grenade launcher. No, I need more kills with it.
Okay.
I am not.
I think I'm ready. I think. Yeah, I think I'm ready.
All right, here's we goes.
Oh.
Vanguard.
My McFlurry. Oh! I want my McFlurry, y'all! I have a McFlurry in the freezer.
I'm sad, guys. Remember the job? You remember the job I was asking to get? Where the paintball job?
Oh yeah.
Turns out it was a October only thing.
Oh.
So I was like upset. Yeah.
You don't look 35, Josh? Well, honestly, I don't even sure what you look like. I don't think I've ever seen a picture of you. So I can't judge.
So I'm at work at Subway.
BMO, Holly said that she'll share her coffee roll with you.
She wants to get her.
I think she's away. I think I remember her saying that she'll be right back. So I'll have to relay the message again when she gets back.
How much look at Subway then? Because they're allowing 15-year-olds.
Hi. Hi.
You look 60? Oh, you don't, Holly. You don't have enough gray hair for 60. Me, on the other hand... Yeah. I've been told I look over 40, so...
Wait, what's the message?
Holly said she'll share her coffee roll, was it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's the greatest thing anyone has ever said to me.
I have probably the back of a 60-year-old. I got an exotic helmet that I've gotten like 3 or 4 times before. Hey, today's Saturday. We need to go check Zur. It might remind me when we get done with this strike. Let's go check Zur.
Oh yeah.
Somebody in chat, real quick, do me a favor. Go to whereiszer.com and find out where he is, please. I don't know where he is. Something going to be on... I'm betting he's probably going to be on Earth. He's mostly going to be on the tower, I bet. I'm betting probably the tower. I mean, it's a 1 in 3 chance I'll be right, because he only goes to the tower, Earth, or Nessus, because the other planets he would go to don't exist anymore. Nature's highlights? Yeah, you know what that's called, Holly? Bullshit.
Ooh, I missed my bow. Ooh, it's been a while. I had to get back in the swing.
I don't even play this game solo. I'm playing it when go.
I can tell you don't play it, Jose. You're level 2. You and me are like the exact same, but in opposite games. Like, you know, you're level 2 in Destiny, I'm over level 100. In Fortnite, I'm probably like 12, and you're like 159, 160.
203 now.
Oh, excuse me, didn't mean to offend by undercutting you.
No, it was fun. I was just letting you know.
He's on Nessus. Okay, thank you.
Well, actually, originally 2 lines, my friends got on my account and gave me 3 levels.
Okay, coming through. Warthog with a fireball.
I got some
Warthog? I'm not a Halo truck. And more talk about it.
Yeah, boys. Y'all just got exploded. No.
The more I talk about Halo, the more I want to play it.
Oh, it crashed.
What crashed? Your stream?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me slowly try to. I can't hear any of you guys. Just an FYI.
Okay, then her stream crashed because it's her audio goes through her streaming app. So
I don't know why.
yeah, I gotta go around the glass, Jose.
Act like a bird now.
You have a Zur app. Oh well, look at you be all fancified, Holly. Even I don't have even I don't have a Zur app. I just have the Destiny. I have the companion app, which allows me to transfer my items from the vault to my characters and from character to character. It's convenient.
Oh, Krim, speaking of that, there's an actual. I should tell you this, but there's a Fallout 4 app. You can get a Pip-Boy app on your phone. You can get, and it could connect to your account, and you could, for example, you're fighting. You could go on your phone, Pip-Boy, use a stim pack, buy on through your phone, and switching guns and armor.
You can you can shop through the use in-game shops on this app.
No, it's like, remember when you go in your inventory through your Pip-Boy on the game?
Why would you want to do that when the game pauses anyway when you pull up your Pip-Boy?
Fun.
That's redundant.
It's for fun, to be honest. I think I just did it for fun.
Come back here, you teleporting bastard. Oh my god! In case I've never said it before, I hate teleporting enemies. In every game, there's a teleporting enemy. I fucking hate them.
You definitely have said it before.
Oh my god, ugh. Doesn't matter what genre of game is, if they can teleport, I hate them. Scorpion in Mortal Kombat. The captains in this game and both the Taken and the Fallen captains. And the Thrall. Oh my god, the Thrall. The Taken Thrall when they swarm teleport like that.
Aha, I'm on top of it. Never mind.
It's gonna blow you up. Trust me, there's some things you don't want to get on top of. I mean, I don't know about your girlfriend in 7th grade, but still. I love that weak laugh. He's like, oh, yeah, that's real funny.
I haven't heard from her in like 3 years.
You should try again. Maybe she's up for some older dick. You're older.
Honestly, I don't want to go to. I don't want to go to Mexico for that. That's not for her. She went to Mexico.
Hey, maybe she'll come back for you. Maybe it depends on how good how good you gave it to her. Maybe what she's getting in Mexico isn't good enough. Wow, how did I not blow up? That tank blast went right through my face.
Oh.
Who the hell is shooting me from behind?
I think I'm dead.
Yes, you are definitely dead.
I have a problem in video games where I like to rush.
There's nothing wrong with that in this game, especially since you're a Titan. But you aren't invincible. You're strong, but not invincible.
Yeah. So I found out when I'm editing my videos on Share Factory PlayStation app, I could only stream on YouTube, so I might do that by editing videos. It won't let me do it on Twitch for some reason. But
Okay, let's see. Have I got any of those baddies done yet? Oh my god. Grenade launcher. Melees. I can't track that for I can't track bounties anymore. Alright. You do you, game.
Yeah, boys.
let's go.
It's like a breath of fresh air, like using this bow. I tell you what. I don't know why I wasn't using it.
No.
It just shows you how much you miss Destiny.
Yeah.
And apparently not many of them missed Jose because they just shot the shit out of him.
No. This game hates me, but I love the game.
Okay, who just shot me? I need to kill someone now. Okay, here you are. Talk to the fist, because my guns ain't listening. Fresh donuts and cinnamon rolls? Wow.
Please. What it do?
La 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 la.
What about cinnamon rolls?
Josh threw fresh donuts and cinnamon rolls at everyone.
Whoa, he throws more than just pizza?
Apparently. I mean, he runs an entire restaurant. I think he's got so much stuff in his repertoire, I think even Chef Brian's jealous.
Long live Chef B.
Speaking of Chef B, I'm glad to finally hear from him. Like a couple of weeks ago, we heard from him, like on that charity group chat that we had back then. I just know the guy's freaking alive. He just like disappeared.
There we go. My neck has been so stiff. I had to put icy hot on it lately. I don't know why. Hope it's nothing bad.
Don't have your TV.
How dare you try to shoot at me? How dare you?
Don't have your TV too high above your head when you're trying to masturbate. It tends to crick your neck.
Wow.
I'm a bad influence on this 15-year-old child.
You are.
I know. I'm not going to deny it.
I mean, I'm not too worried about it yet because I have to remember I have a rod on my back, so it's still shifting my spine back in place.
Yeah, I bet that's a thrill.
Even though it's almost been 2 years, it's been like almost 2 years that I've last put icy hot on my neck and back. So I hope like nothing fucked up in my back, you know, I'll have to go back in.
Kill him before he goes to the shield. Damn.
Well, I'll go back in 3rd December, so.
Okay. Back off, Buckaroo Billy. Fuck.
So like I said, when I go back in Thursday, I hope it all goes well.
Who did somebody pick up the thing yet? No, they didn't. Okay, I'll get it.
Nope.
Unless you're gonna go. Do you know what to do?
You get it, because I don't know what to do.
Okay, just keep the enemies out of my way then. Gun down that drop ship.
I'll see him.
Thank you.
Yep.
Usually we don't have to do all this because we usually kill the boss pretty quick.
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
I know,
I'm stuck.
right? I was like, this is the longest I've ever played this one.
Yeah, I don't have my normal setup because I'm trying to get some bounties done and I'm my arc subclass.
Hey,
Oh, wow.
I have no problem with that.
So I'm not at full ass kicking capacity.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have. Well, it doesn't matter either way to me, but
Yeah.
that was fun.
I always really enjoy it when they're like this. All right, this is the boss of the strike. He's going to be super tough. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he's dead.
Yep.
I love those bosses. I really don't like the bosses that have those invincible phases.
Like, Keitel.
Yeah.
I like
Omnigal.
challenging bosses, though.
Yeah.
Like, it feels so rewarding when you finally kill it.
BMO with the most kills today.
No way. Holy
Really?
crap.
Yeah, suckers! and I
as
was using a
always-
bow.
And as always, the lowest.
That just proves how good you are with the bow.
Uh-huh. Because we're both using a bow, aren't we?
I'm not using a bow right now.
I use the
Oh.
sword.
Well, I was also using a grenade launcher.
That I am using.
And if I can get spot on kills with that thing is beastly.
check your exotic weapons, BMO, and see if you have the colony. It's a heavy weapon.
I do not think I do.
You said that I'm gonna go be a guy.
I said what?
You said.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll jump out and go see Zer. I forgot to cancel the thing, and just forgot to load in.
This upcoming December, I will notify y'all what the doctors say about my back.
Okay,
Every 2
let's
months,
do.
I go back then. Like I said, I hope it's gonna be good, and yep. If I have to go back in surgery, then yikes. I mean, if I do have to go back into surgery.
No, I do not have that.
Okay.
No school for 3 months.
Well, congratulations to that, but surgery.
And I hate the surgery. I mean, one thing that I actually loved about the surgery is that it was easy for me to get comfortable.
Unless you're a masochist, I don't think anybody likes surgery.
Okay, hear me out. I thought the surgery would be bad. I see videos where, after people got the surgery, there was a giant lump on the back, you know? I never had that, and it was, like, very comfortable. Like, I was very comfortable after it. I fell asleep, like, I woke up for 20 minutes, fell back to sleep, for, like, most of the day, and I was like, yeah, really good. Felt really good.
Hold on.
But, very painful.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm doing my best here, okay?
My screen went black.
That's we weren't supposed to go into the strike. We're heading to Caesar, heading to Nessus.
I thought I get disconnected again.
Nah.
No, you good.
I don't know if it's coming over the mic, but if you guys hear like a buzzing in the background, I got my fan on, my little foot fan.
That's what that is. It's not that big a deal.
Okay. What is Nazark's soon? Void kills increase ability regen. Void damage kills increase ability regen at recharge rate. Meh.
Yo, this Chips Ahoy McFlurry, so good.
Did you get your stream back, BMO?
I did.
Cool.
I still can't believe North Carolina.
I don't know why it crashed. Like, I went 5 hours the other day playing Animal Crossing and no crashes whatsoever.
Who knows? Do you restart your computer? Do you restart your computer before you stream?
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, BMO, you kind of missed it yesterday, but it was awesome, bro. What happened on my stream?
Oh yeah, you got raided.
With 17 viewers, yeah.
What? Go ahead, Jose.
Yeah. I mean,
Are you affiliate yet?
No.
Okay, you're almost there.
Yep. Closer. Closer.
That would be a huge help, yeah.
Yeah.
I would raid you, but you're never on when I raid. But lately, I've only had like 2 viewers when I am done with my streams. So
Up here, Jose.
I haven't been raiding.
I try to stay in the entire stream.
They are okay. See what you got.
But like when I play with y'all, I like just turn the stream off or like have it on sometimes.
Oh,
Okay,
he has
I already have the Suros.
Suros Regime's a very good assault rifle, a very good auto rifle.
I can't buy nothing. Or because I don't play this game.
Improved fusion grenades. I think I have the knucklehead for my hunter. Ability energy on supercast. Allies get class energy. I mean, why not? I don't think I have these though. Improved fusion grenades. Can't hurt.
That
Acquire.
is one hideous helmet.
I know, isn't it ugly?
The light can cover. It's supposed to look like a fallen head.
But this is it look like?
It's the helmet that's the purple helmet in his inventory.
Let me look at it. Called Knock to the Raider.
No, the other one, the lightkin one, the purple one.
Oh, let me see. Detail.
Oh, you mean in his inventory?
Yeah, in Zer's like shop.
Ew. Ew. The heck? Ew.
What about my helmet?
Talk about big foreheads.
Wow.
Like, okay. I mean,
You,
my forehead's pretty big, but
your-
it ain't that big.
Your current helmet just makes you look horny, Jose.
Wow.
Wow.
Actually, it looks like you actually like some kind of like longhorn helmet.
Back Loki.
Once y'all done shopping, we'll head back to Strikes.
I'm done. I can't buy
I'm
nothing in it, so.
Alrighty. Off we go. We can't do Nightfalls because we've got Squishy Jose in here.
Yeah, Jose, come on, get with it.
I don't play this game like y'all do. I only play when y'all ask me to play. Or when y'all on.
Or how about you ask to play when we are playing?
That's what I did. He starts and was like, hey, I'm hop on when I eat my snack.
You
We
can
need to make you unsquishy.
you can play the game solo. There's matchmaking in the Strikes.
I don't like.
Yeah.
I don't like
If,
playing games solo.
Well, you should play Gambit with me sometime because I usually have fun with it. There are some times I get like ragey, but it's not like Crucible.
It's not like Fortnite.
It's like bearable.
Bearable.
And I've
That's a
been
good
doing-
way to put it.
Yes, it's bearable. But I've actually been getting quite a few kills when I invade the other team. I'm like excited about it. I think I got like 3 kills one time.
Okay, if you hear me scream fuck, my bed might fell apart. I mean, I haven't done that all day, but I finally put my bed back on my bed frame, and I think I fixed it. But if you hear a big thud and hear me scream fuck, then
Yeah, typically if you want to be a good invader, at least from my experience, having tracking weapons really helps because you can lock on like a lock on rocket launcher, just lock on and fire and kind of fire and forget, and the rocket should hit them. Let's assume they don't like go around a corner or something.
Another good weapon is definitely a trace rifle, because there were people that were killing me with trace rifles, and then when I got one and I tried it, I was like, shoot, this thing kills them in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, especially fusion rifles too, linear fusion rifles. You can get in a good spot where you're like not exactly exposed. You can like get a quick snipe in. You can definitely clear a team out. You can definitely clear a team out.
Yeah.
There was so many times they actually had to nerf one particular. I want to say it was the sleeper stimulant, linear fusion rifle because it was so overpowered in Gambit.
My game. My game's been
Loading
crazy.
screen.
Yeah. I thought my game crashed when I did that.
Yeah.
I just got yeeted.
Yeah. Good God, we got the truck going outside the window.
So you love that you're back in Texas, Krim.
Love? That's kind of a strong word. I mean, I'm still recovering from 2 years of unhappiness, so not yet. But I think I'm already feeling better than I had in a while.
How rude.
Well, typically, one's not worried.
To leave North Carolina, the one thing I'm gonna miss is the best cookout restaurants.
There's plenty of really good restaurants here in Texas. Trust me.
Well, yeah, from what I heard, Cookout, North Carolina Cookout is the best cookout out there.
Wouldn't know. Yeah, typically, BMO, you worry about being rude. If something is trying to kill you, they're not really too worried about being polite.
Oh, I know.
Not really much on, you know, kindness and you know, not offending you because they're just trying to brutally murder your face.
Oh.
Will you stop throwing black balls at me?
I know, right? Like, good lord.
I never got hit by a black ball yet, and it's because I'm underage.
Ah, better punchline than I could come up with.
That means I won't die. Yay.
Take my fist of fury.
I know that voice. Why do I know that voice?
Devram K, he voiced, did you ever play Dragon Age 2?
No.
Okay, let me see if you can think of what else he's played. Let me think. He's done a number of games. He did Balthier in Final Fantasy 12.
That's where I know him from.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I was like, I know that voice. What the?
Yep. When I remembered that it was Balthier from 12, I knew you would recognize that.
Like, it was on the tip of my brain and it wasn't working.
Yep.
Speaking of my neighborhood, I hate my neighborhood now.
Why?
Starting this year, we had a dumbass move in, I think. This year or last year, move in. And next thing you know, a lot of people kept moving down in here. Like, not moving, like, come down in here. For drug selling, drug dealing. And, like, they keep coming all the way down here to my house, or our house, and it's getting annoying. Doing drug dealing, I'm like, bro, like...
Yeah, well.
And I basically walk home, you know, it's a mile walk, and I pass that guy's house, and I just see, like, people look at me, thinking, like, no. And I could tell by their, like, you could tell by their lips, like, if their lips are all the way pulled down, you could tell they do too much drugs or something.
Yep.
And, like, this guy, like, his lips just pulled down fully. So I was like, yeah,
Who just walked in with a loud radio?
not me.
Probably Joey. I can't really grab it from you.
Girl, just respawn. Here, I'm gonna put it right here.
Hi, Joey.
Hi, Joey, says Krim.
Hi, Krim.
I love Joey.
Are you still mad?
Yeah, man. We'll be back forever. Until we find Kevin.
Krim was like, you do know that my name starts with a K, right?
What?
Krim was like, well, it could stand for K. Like Krim.
Krim starts with a C.
Krim starts with a K.
Only because C was taken.
So, he changed his name. Okay.
I haven't been around to
As
see in a
long as you're
while.
not jealous.
Oh, jealous. Oh.
Oh crap, we'd have to be Mo behind. I'm coming, Bimo.
Nobody needs to know that.
I mean, you don't have to come get me, but if you want,
Yes, please go. Ow! Not gonna rescue me after you rescue Emo.
Wow, Krim died. If I go revive him, this is so rare.
Come touch my blue balls, Jose. Please,
No,
come touch my
I'm-
blue ball.
I'm underage.
It's okay.
At least there's
I-
only one.
It's okay. I won't tell anybody.
Nope.
Did you hear me?
No, I did not. Oh.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, there's only one.
I was like, at least there's only one.
Oh.
Oh, I thought I died. I didn't. Yay!
No, you got blown by something big and black.
Wow. I just.
I couldn't help
No
it.
words.
I had to.
No words.
Actually, I didn't, but I did.
I feel like that's Joey as well because, like, he doesn't have a filter half the time. And I just don't understand how he does what he does. Like, how he gets away with it.
Why do you think I stream? Because I don't have a filter.
I mean, I have a filter.
You're also a very
I
kind.
guess it depends on who I'm with, though. Cause like I'm different based on who I'm with.
Well, I'm pretty sure everybody probably is for the most part, because you don't want to, say something that makes the situation awkward or uncomfortable. And if you know that you can say certain things around certain people without them being upset or getting
I blew
uncomfortable,
myself up.
I'll rescue you this time.
I will hurt you if this is a spicy chicken sandwich.
From Chick-fil-A?
I see chicken sandwich.
No,
That's something else I haven't had in years either.
Culver's.
Yeah, it's a restaurant. I mean, obviously because you got food, but it's kind of like a dine-in / fast food place.
I don't think it's here in North Carolina.
I don't think it's here in Texas either, because the first time I'd ever heard of Culver's was when I went into Nebraska. We got him. He did. He very did.
Do y'all have a Highway 55?
Thanks to BMO's Sword of Flames.
Wait.
If your sword's on fire, you need to check. You check. You might have a medical condition. You need to have that looked at.
Yeah.
I don't have a sword, so I think that would be confusing.
I'm sure Joey would be surprised if you suddenly had one.
Mm-hmm.
And probably so would so would Kevin.
Oh my god.
I had to bring that up. You know what? I just remembered something. Talking about the Kevin thing and the whole K thing and your soulmate stuff. Somebody in my chat, his name is Kinless. He one time came into my chat to say hi, Krim, and he accidentally said hi, Kevin. And now every time he comes in, he calls me Kevin.
I love it.
So that just shows you one more evidence that.
Just a warning, you may hear Joey in the background a few times because he's playing his game again. And he gets really loud when he plays it.
We know. We heard last time when you were doing animal weather, animal crackers, whatever the hell that game is. Animal. When you were playing Animal Crackers.
It's actually a really good movie, by the way. So if anybody hasn't watched it yet, you should.
I thought you
It's
said
really cute.
snack animal crackers.
Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits loompo. You know, for those of you Shirley Temple fans.
Dr. Pepper Popper?
Oh.
Ew. I'm trying to eat, Jose.
Wow.
Gross.
I watch that show when I'm bored.
I want to watch it more, but I'm actually kind of afraid to, because I don't have a problem with like those kind of things. They don't gross me out or anything, but I'm always afraid I'm going to watch something that is going to gross me out. Like I'm going to see something that I never would have expected or thought of and be like, oh my god, now I'm scarred. Even though it's a kind of an amazing subject to watch.
It's satisfying.
But satisfying is a good way to put on it. But I'm always afraid I'm going to see something that's just going to be like, I know, I can never unsee it.
Oh, been there, done that.
How many more? Oh my god, how many more grenade kills do I need to freaking get? Oh.
The thing that confuses me is like, how can a pimple get that big?
Yeah, how can somebody let your body go that badly? You know, those giant cysts and stuff. It's like, really?
Like, why would you wait 10 years to get it removed?
Yeah. Well, we'll stop talking about it since BMO is still trying to consume food, and she would like to continue.
Oh, it's okay.
She would like.
I had a cyst on my collarbone that I had to get surgically removed recently.
Eesh.
Do y'all remember me having surgery and like complaining that I was in pain?
Yeah, I can't remember that.
I actually don't. I don't remember you having surgery.
It was within the last year.
I remember it barely. I remember saying something about my neck kind of hurts or something. I'm in pain, you know. I remember that. But I don't remember about the surgery from the cyst. But I just remember it's called surgery.
I don't know. I'm kind of starting to actually believe that Shannon's right, that I might have some form of dementia. I know she says it jokingly, but I'm kind of believing that there's maybe something going on, because more and more lately we've been having conversations about her saying that she said something, and I remember absolutely not talking about that at all. Like she's in Amsterdam this weekend, just enjoying a nice vacation.
Yeah.
And she said she told me on like Monday that she was going, and we talked about it on Tuesday, and I'm like, I don't once remember anything about you mentioning Amsterdam. And it's like I would understand. There's been times where like she would remind me of something that she talked about, and I don't remember in that very moment that we talked about it. Like, oh, I said this, and then you said that. Oh yeah, now I remember. There is zero memory at all about her mentioning Amsterdam, and that kind of bothers me. It really, really does.
Yeah.
It's like, what am I? Am I forgetting small things like this right now? What am I going to miss? What am I going to forget in the future? Am I going to forget something major? Like, this is a weird example and a very specific example. But what if I needed to like go pick her up from a doctor's appointment or something, and I don't remember to do that? I don't remember we ever talked about having to pick her up from the doctors or something important.
Yeah, but
that really scares me.
If you have a mutual understanding, like, I'm sure you can, even if that was a thing, like if you were dealing with something, I feel like you'd be able to like figure it out, like live with it kind of thing. Kind of like how blind people, like when they become blind later on in life, like they just have to learn to live with it. Or people who get a limb amputated, like they have to learn how to relive their life.
That one I can definitely let's say relate to. Actually, can't relate to it, but I'm familiar with it because my mother lost her left arm to a tumor before I was born.
Yeah.
I never knew my mother with two arms, so yeah, I'm very aware of what you're talking about. I don't know. I would hate to have to go through. Using the advice that you quote unquote just give me, the only thing that really comes to mind is like taking notes of my life almost all the time, and I just can't. I can't imagine having to spend my entire life just making notes about. Okay, on Monday we talked about this. On Tuesday we talked about that. And so if it gets brought up again later, Shannon says, "Have you looked at your notes to see if that's what we talked about?" And there it is. It's like. I just can't imagine living my life having to take notes all the time just to remember crap. I'm only 36. I shouldn't be having to deal with memory problems until I'm like 96.
Maybe not like everything, but I don't think you. Because honestly, Krim, like that stuff happens to me. Joey will say something. I told you blah blah blah, and I'm like, I do not remember you saying that at all. So I don't know if he just thinks he told me and didn't, or like, you know what I mean? So I don't really think, I don't think you have dementia.
I feel like I forget some things sometimes.
Again, it doesn't bother me if she says, "You remember we talked about this?" and I go, "No, what was that one thing?" Or something. Somehow she reminds me of the conversation we had about it, and then I'll go, oh yeah, because I said this, I said that. Yeah, now I remember talking about that. But that wasn't the case for the Amsterdam thing. It's just like someone went into my brain and just went completely gone. Like it never even happened, and that's what bugs me. That's what bothers me. I remember nothing about it. It's just like, god damn.
Yeah, but that doesn't happen like all the time, right?
That's the first time that's happened. Yeah.
It's happened to me before.
There's been other times that she was like, yeah, we talked about this, remember? And you said that, you said this, and you said that. Oh, okay, yeah, now I remember. We've had those conversations a few times. And that's kind of normal because just I don't we just it gets we think we talk about something, and that's the case with anybody. I've done it before. We talked about something, and it just like in that very moment, it's like, okay, what do we need to do tomorrow? What are we talking about? Oh yeah, that, okay. As long as I eventually remember, yeah, that's fine. But if I never remember and there's just no knowledge and no recollection of anything. And I hate to pin it on Shannon and say no, she never told me, but she swears up and down she did.
I don't know, because I've been there too, where I swear I told Joey something, but he doesn't remember it. So it's possible. I'm a very forgetful person, like very.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm forgetful so much as I'm a creature of habit. If there's anything that's out of the norm, I need to set a reminder for. Like if I know that, let's say, like for just making up an example, if tomorrow at 3 p.m. I wanted to go to the store to do something, I will set a reminder for 3 o'clock because I'm just not going to. I'm going to get into my normal routine of my day. And I'm going to lose track of time or whatever, and I completely forget that at 3 o'clock I wanted to go to the store, or I wanted to make a phone call or something, whatever. Yeah. Like when I was still living back in Nebraska, and I was going to feed Tink's pets because she was out of town for whatever reason. I had to set a reminder to make sure I didn't forget about that, because it's just once I get into my routine for the day or evening or whatever. I forget things.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, how are you?
I feel like speaking of, I sound like British, but for some reason, at school people say I start speaking British a bit, and I'm like, what? Like I'm kind of worried that I have a little British accent. Well, not worried, but
you don't. You want to hear a British or UK accent? Talk to Shannon. She's from Scotland, and you can tell very quickly.
But my friend, the person that Reddit me, it's another friend of mine. She lives in the UK, and you can take the UK in her voice.
So you're talking about Awkward Victoria?
No, she's in Florida.
Oh.
Abby. Sassy Abby. She's in.
I guess I didn't see her because I think I remember seeing Awkward Victoria's stream because I remember when I first saw her name I thought, but by chance it might have been like Entisar Victoria, Victoria from Tink's stream.
Yeah. What you call it? I've been supporting Victoria for like 6 years now. Coming 6 years. So. Yeah.
I can't wait to get this freaking grenade launcher bounty done so I can go back to my sunshot.
5 years, I don't know.
I like my grenade launcher. I have the Salvager's salvo.
Well, I like the colony because it uses tracking grenades. You can shoot the ground and it just tracks enemies for you. But it's an exotic grenade launcher, so I can't use my sunshot.
Oh yeah.
And I feel very impotent right now because I'm not doing a lot of damage and exploding everything in the screen. Which is why BMO has more kills than me in the last game.
Oh hush, Krim. I've gotten more kills than you before while you were using your sunshot, so you can just shove it.
Wow, look at Bevo coming back with the sass.
I gotta be sassy when I'm up against you.
Hey, I'll take it. I have no problem. I have no ego problem with a you know. I don't mean for this to sound sexist, but I actually like it when a woman is, you know, better than me at something. I don't have a problem with it. Whereas men,
I'm on my way.
It irritates me when they you know, put their superiority in my face. It's that alpha male bullshit that I can't stand. When a woman does, it doesn't bother me. I can't really give it a viable reason why, without sounding like a sexist. Like, if I ever find a girlfriend that actually is, you know, super into video games, and, you know, she's better than me than something, or, you know, she wants to, you know, we play something competitively and she beats me and she wants to rub it in my face, I am okay with that. I'd be happy for her, especially if it was a game that she, you know, hadn't played much of, and I was really good at, and she still managed to beat me in it. I would be really happy for her. I'd be really proud of her.
Like when I was doing really good in Warzone, oh man, I was rubbing it in Joey's face all the time. All the time. No shame whatsoever.
Why did y'all stop playing Warzone?
A lot of hacking and just not liking it anymore.
I was wondering if y'all like to play a game one day.
I mean, Joey doesn't even play it anymore. He was trying to play it every once in a while again, but it's just you know. So he got Hell Let Loose for PS5, and he loves it. He loves it.
I'm surprised y'all didn't get Vanguard, since y'all like Warzone so much.
Vanguard is no. I heard bad stuff about it.
Really?
I
don't even know anything about it. Like, I don't know the difference. I don't know.
Mikey's enjoying the hell of it. I think Vanguard is like throwback to World War II combat. So you World War II guns, you know, those kind of things. It's like World at War. It's like World at War, but, you know, modernized as far as, like, you know, updated graphics and stuff.
Hell Let Loose is kind of. I mean, it's the same concept. The World War II concept and everything, but you actually like work as a team. Like, it's actually more realistic.
I'm sorry to say this, but
and he loves it. Like, absolutely loves it.
I'm sorry to say this, but Call of Duty ran out of ideas. Like, this is the 6th World War II game they made.
Well, they can only do so much when you're trying to limit yourself to, you know, realistic simulated shooters. You know, they tried going to the extreme by coming up with experimental stuff by doing like Infinite Warfare and Advanced Warfare, trying to go like make up a futuristic Call of Duty world, and both those games failed.
Yeah, well, like I said, I don't mind a World War II game, but like, it took them to make another World War II game from 2008 to 2017.
Yeah.
But they just made a World War II game not too long ago. I don't know
well,
if they'll make another.
Again, they don't have a lot of places they can go with it. They can only do so much with the modern warfare stuff before they get repetitive. They can only do so much World War II stuff before they get repetitive. And there's not really a whole lot of places you can go outside of those realms. You can go World War I, you can go World War II, you can go modern warfare. You know, you could probably go Korean War if you wanted to. It's still modern-ish warfare, but like you can go much earlier than World War I. What are you going to do? Call of Duty, prehistoric combat. Instead of picking up guns, you pick up sticks and you sling at each other. Here.
So, what's the Wardcliffe coil?
Wardcliffe coil is a rocket launcher. It fires a volley of rockets.
Wait, quick question. Was that the only one
Do you like it?
I don't think I've used it.
But, so guys.
It's not bad, though. What I can recall.
I looked at the kills. Bimo had 117. I had 87. Krim had 77.
117?
You had 117. Yeah, I took a screenshot of it.
Wow.
I'll send it to you later.
Well,
Nix, how are you doing?
That strike is one of my favorites for getting kills because there's just so many enemies. Oh god, I love strikes that just give me swarms and swarms of enemies. Just love it. I can never get enough. Okay, what the hell's going on here? I'm at 56% kills. on the grenade launcher. It uses special ammo. Oh, son of a bitch! No wonder it's not working. I'm using a heavy grenade launcher. No wonder it's not giving me credit. I'll go back to the Fighting Lion then. Better go to my... Let's see. Fighting Lion is a primary weapon, so I can at least use primary ammo. I have to switch away from my shotgun. Katoosh! Wow.
He got me a root beer, which he never does because I always drink water, but this is really hitting the spot, I gotta say.
Yeah, root beer is good a little bit. I can't drink it all the time though. I get sick of this flavor really fast.
I only drink it when we go to Golden Corral or like.
Hi, Misa baby. Hello.
I've been to a Golden Corral in probably longer than you've been alive, Jose.
A decade.
I love Golden Corral. It's like one of my favorite fast
I'm pretty sure I never went to a Golden Corral while I was in a relationship with Jenna, and that was 11 years. Obviously didn't go when I was in Nebraska, so there's 13.
Okay, let's try this rocket launcher.
Their bourbon chicken's my favorite.
What? Okay. That is amazing. I love this rocket launcher. Yo.
What rocket launcher are you using?
That one I just asked you about.
Oh, the Wartsmith coil. Okay.
I just wanted to try it. I like it.
Oh my God,
It
this
only
grenade
has
launcher
room
takes
for
forever.
one, like it only has one magazine, but...
Yeah, it's like a typical rocket launcher. It just fires a volley of rockets instead of just one.
Thank you, whoever killed that dude.
This
He was about to
grenade
slice
launcher
me.
takes 3 years to reload.
3 years?
Yes,
Holy moly.
It's a long damn reload for a breech-loaded rocket grenade launcher.
We're going to be in this match for probably 20 years, 30 years.
Well, you guys are definitely going to get more kills than me in this match for sure.
Got that. We just be zooming.
That's my guy on this match. I'm gonna be 50.
That was definitely Misa shaking her head.
Yep.
I hear those ears
Oh, really?
flapping. I hear those ears flapping.
Yeah, she's got an ear infection again.
Oh no.
I don't know how to keep her from having them. I still have medicine from when she had her last one, but I don't know if it's her food or what, but I don't know how to fix it.
I've never known an ear infection
And
to
I'm
be
not
caused by
clipping
food.
her ears. I know that you can, clipping their ears can help, but I am not clipping her ears.
Clip?
Dad, hello! Hi, how is it going?
Clipping
Hello,
them?
Kitty Kale, how are you? Yeah, well, some people say that if they suffer from ear infections, you can clip their ears, cut them, go get them cut. But I'm not cutting her ears.
No, that sounds stupid. That sounds like the same as declawing a cat. That's stupid.
I'm just not doing it. She
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
be
don't
the
like
same puppy dog if she had clipped ears. She wouldn't be the same. She's so cute with her ears. Ear infections are tough. The last time she had an ear infection, I thought that it was because she would jump in the shower with me all the time. And it's really hard to dry her ears out completely. So I thought maybe that was why. But she hasn't done that in a long time, and she hasn't gotten wet or anything. So it has to be Wait, where are we?
We're on the Earth strike.
I'm
the Earth.
so
Damn, I'm confused.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the forest, where magical things happen.
I don't know if
Yeah, like outscoring the dragon
for this.
in
Like
kills.
outscoring Dragon, I just got 117 kills in my last match, and he had 77.
Scoring by 10 kills, and I feel very proud of myself.
We like to rub success in Krim's face.
I started to say, I think you both actually had more. I love to rub success in Krim's face. Oh, wait, I'm dead.
I'm dead too. Well, let's not brag about Krim, because we die.
Hey, look, Jose's dead too. How about that?
Krim, I had to revive you 3 times already. 5 times.
Yeah, no proof of that.
Stream. Stream.
No proof, no clips.
Joey clipped the entire stream.
Everybody, yeah, no.
I could just look at the stream and clipped it and posted it on YouTube.
Aw, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate lurkers. I really do. We just be lurking. I don't know if y'all follow Kev on stage at all, but he likes to post these like hilarious videos of him like his eyes and mouth on other things. And he posted a video of him with his eyes and mouth on a cockroach.
Oh my
and
God.
because this girl posted a tweet or something about how cockroaches ain't harming nobody and they just be zooming and and he goes, we just be zooming, and now I'm like always saying that everywhere I go, and like,
Oh God.
we just be lurking. So I said all that to say thank you for the lurk.
Oh, did I just revive Krim again?
Okay, I have one bullet. One bullet.
So about that revive.
Yeah, suckers! This gun is so nice. Oh, I love it.
I
No!
When I died.
No. We're good. You do you, Jose. You do you.
Let me just kill myself by gravity.
Now I just need more, like, ammo.
That was quick.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what she
it
said.
Damn.
I'm always
I
amazed.
went to run through the door, and there were things behind the door.
I'm always amazed how many times you and I run Strikes BMO, and you're still surprised by some things.
Shut up! I just, like, yeah, I don't know. I'll never be, like, I get surprised a lot.
We know.
We know. How's everybody doing today? I didn't ask this question yet.
I am okay.
Open.
I am okay. A-okay.
Blah, 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 blah. Damn it. Ow, F. Krim, say what you want. I died.
I'll come get you because I'm a nice guy. Where did you die at? Oh, you are.
I was eat it. I could just respawn. So you don't have to die getting me.
I wasn't gonna.
Oh, God, no.
Oh my god. This is why I don't use grenade launchers. I just blasted my last grenade through his legs.
I love my grenade launcher. And I don't even have one that locks on. I do like the sticky grenades, but I think they don't have any of those in, like, purple, do they?
Probably.
Because I've never seen one that is a sticky grenade launcher. Ah!
It's a random roll. I'm sure it's probably somewhere. I don't know the grenade launchers that well because I don't really like them.
Well, the sticky ones are really nice.
The feather
Like,
Krim's character
really
looks like
nice.
Darth Vader, kind of.
Especially when, you shoot somebody with a sticky grenade and they run into their friends and then they all blow up. That's my favorite.
Dick.
I'll come get you, Krim.
Don't burn up.
No, watch. Krim's gonna have his pistol. He's gonna beat us, BMO.
Not yet. I'm still trying to get still trying to get this grenade launcher bounty done, and then I'm gonna go back to Sunshot City.
Sunshot City!
And he's gonna
We
say
built
something
this
say,
city on shut. Sunshot, done built this city. We built this city on sunshot. Done built this city.
The fact
I died.
we both got BMO.
Somebody clip that so I can
Quit
clip
mocking me.
so I can make that into a video later. I want to make that a top 40 hit. Sunshot City by
We
BMO
don't
Kimono.
need to do that. We need to just do that.
Make parodies of songs.
If you have like any footage of me singing songs and you're just like, that's the top 40 hit, BMO and Bert or whatever.
Yeah.
I need to actually go back and record these songs, like no lie. And make an album.
Yeah.
BMO's top 40 songs. Sunshot City. Oh, that's so funny.
What let me care.
Should be like should do Sunshot City parody of Paradise City.
Krim, it won't let me clip.
Why didn't you try clipping it on hers? But use Alt X to just use a clip button. I guess I should have hit clip on. I got to hit my own clip button because I have it, but it's probably too late now. Which one do I need to put it in? Left or right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Damn.
My I mean, I clipped it from my PlayStation, but that ain't gonna do anything.
It might pick up the audio. Where you
I
at,
think
you
you
big
won't be
green
able to-
bastard?
Sucker!
Mission complete.
And I, like, have no ammo.
Yeah, neither do I. I have only primary ammo left.
People, let's see how good we did and see how bad Krim beat.
Oh, grenades are
I
done.
got a catalyst.
Alright.
Woo!
That, now bows, and machine gun.
Why did it have to be the wrong trace rifle, though? Like, seriously?
Let's see this. Oh.
I mean, I
not
guess
gonna
I can
talk about it.
switch.
BMO wins again.
How much?
70,
Okay.
64, and 46, yeah.
Once he
So,
switches
right.
his loadout, that won't be the case anymore.
Yeah, I'm the worst one. While we're loading next, I'm gonna give you a shrink real fast.
She sounds like me when I get my catalysts.
Ow!
Says Holly. Talking about you, Bimo.
I'm sad though because it's for one of the it was for one of my trace rifles, but it's not the one I usually use.
I was gonna say, but you like the trace rifles, don't you?
I do.
I have 43 enhancement cores. Wow.
Holly, I just got a rocket launcher. This thing is amazing. amazing.
I have 5,000 gold dust. Bright dust, I mean. Yeah, this looks like he's dabbing. Is this a dabbing emote? Yeah, not
That
really.
would be perfect for you. Okay, I have 4 more bounties to complete.
I do not know what you are talking about, Smiles. You like your rocket launcher? What launcher do you have, Holly? Oh man, there's one thing that I certainly miss about my old setup is the chair. Sitting in a folding chair hurts my booty.
Well, this chair that I'm sitting in, it also hurts my booty and my back.
Ask Bimo if there is such a thing as a yellow windflower.
Yellow windflower. No. I think there is red, white, blue, orange, and purple.
Okay, fill in the dragon. What the hell's a windflower?
It's a flower in Animal Crossing.
Oh. Why are you looking for a yellow one, Holly? So I'm not going crazy when I'm looking for one in my abundant amount of other flowers. To breed them? Oh, okay. Holly turned into the flower pimp over there.
Heck yeah. Yo, trace rifle, stop it. Don't trace rifle me.
Got him. Hi. I don't think you got kicked, so you might want to hurry and move before the game does kick you, though.
I didn't get kicked. I also had to help my mom because she's played a new Skyrim.
You did say help your mom, right?
Well, I got me a drink and I helped my mom.
Well, oh, you hit up your mom. Okay.
Yeah, I did help.
I thought you said you hit your mom. I'm like, rude.
Jose doesn't seem like that kind of person.
No, I didn't think so either, but, you know.
No, well, if I didn't play hit, sometimes like we punch.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
That's different.
Me and my dad
I-
play wrestling.
Because I thought you were going to say, yeah, I hit my mom, and I don't remember anything after that.
Me and my dad play wrestles.
Are you sure you don't mean she hit you and you don't remember anything after that?
Wow.
I mean,
But yeah,
that would
I
make
helped my
more
mom download
sense.
Hello, Link. Good to see you. Welcome back to the show. How you doing?
the news now.
Thanks for stopping back by, even though I've been gone for a couple of weeks. Glad to have you here. What have you been up to?
I hate this Titan because I electrocute in damn water.
Stay to the
Hello
left.
to Crim's viewers.
Stay to the left of
Welcome
the.
to the lair.
Yeah. Stay to the left of that overhang, Jose. You should be able to stay out of the electric water. Yeah, guys, don't forget to check out my teammates playing with me today. Beano Kimono and Little Jalapeno. Little Jalapeno's not streaming right now, but he does stream. Jose, Jesus. Josh, if you wouldn't mind dropping their shout-outs again, their links to the chat, I'd appreciate it. Sick but doing great. Oh, no, Link, what are you sick with? What's wrong?
Oh, hi, Link. I remember you.
Yeah, right now, I'm on the road to affiliate.
Hope you're feeling better soon. Someday.
If I knew Zelda better, I would make a potion joke. You know, if his name was like Captain Cloud, I'd say take a potion, you'll feel better. But I don't know what healing items there are in the Zelda games.
Krim, have you posted any more TikToks or no?
Not since let's see. Not since I made the Final Fantasy X dad joke. Yeah. I'll try to do it a little bit more often though, because I want to try to use social media to promote my page. To get that'll help get some more attention to it.
Yeah. I might just change all my social media to Little Jalapeno.
Oh shit! Have you been vaccinated, Link? I know not everybody that gets COVID actually has a lot of symptoms, or sometimes their symptoms are worse than others or better than others. I've heard that when I got my second shot, I've heard that people have said that if you've ever been positive with COVID before, that usually the symptoms of the side effects of the vaccination are more enhanced or will affect you more. And my second run was kind of bad. Got a bit of a headache and a little bit of joint pain. And so it's possible that I could have been positive, which makes sense because Tink's boyfriend was definitely tested positive for COVID right about the time that we had Little Tink's birthday party, and I was there for that. So that might have been where I got it from, but I never had any symptoms. I was never sick.
I mean, I swear I had COVID before because like I lost the taste of smell and.
No real reason for you to take it. Mm.
Well, I mean, I didn't know I had it because I thought it was my allergies killing me. Because every time I have bad allergies, I lose taste of smell.
Yeah.
So I thought it was
Typically, when I get like a head cold or something, my taste changes a little bit more. The time I really know when I'm sick is if I drink water and water actually has a flavor, and that flavor is obviously disgusting. That's when I know that I'm actually sick. So even if I had gotten something and my taste buds had changed like that, I probably wouldn't have countered it as COVID right away because, you know, my buds do change a little bit. Usually it's just water that changes. Usually nothing else really changes
so
as far
close.
as tastes.
Water at 2 a.m. It's different.
Did you drop the ball or did you get it in? Okay, never mind.
I think I dropped it.
Damn. Trying to use my bow and the bow sniping queen over there is taking all my bow kills.
That was a legit. That was pretty legit. Not gonna lie, I was hitting like all of them. Spot on.
Yeah, I was like, okay, there's one. Aim, fight. Damn, it's already dead. All right, aim, fight. That was dead too. Like back to back to back. All right.
Yeah, that was good.
It was like your arrow hit like just 2 frames before mine did. We're just doing the strike playlist link. Just trying to help Jose get some experience and gear on his stuff because he's like 50 something.
Gravity's my worst enemy.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't leveled at all yet, Jose.
Have you been checking your gear?
For what's today? I have.
Because your experience level isn't going to increase your strength. You actually need to upgrade your gear.
Do you infuse your gear? Cause if you don't know how to do that, you need to learn like right now.
Yeah.
Well, not right now, but you know what I mean.
Oh my god, I threw down the pipe. I'm a bot. Well, I'm joining on 2 seconds.
Yeah, there's yeah, you're getting your levels is not any different than than Fortnite levels. It's just so you have more access to the season pass stuff. You actually need to like upgrade your gear in order to do damage and live longer. Yeah, like I'm with Bino and
Live longer.
I'm with Jose and our American Idol contestant Bino Kimono.
Yeah, me.
I think I do better at singing, but I don't like singing.
More like Twitch idol.
Twitch Idol. There you go.
The singing version.
Twitch Got Talent.
The Twitch got talent, yo.
You know, instead of Britain's Got Talent.
I read it, and I don't agree with it.
Don't get so close.
They grab me and throw me. They walk up to me, grab me by my little head, and just eat me.
I didn't realize you had a little head. Is that what the girl in 7th grade said?
What? Wow. I actually have a small head. Not Krim, get your out of it.
Hey, you're the one that said it.
My torso head. My brain head.
Okay.
It's kind of small. No, my torso is kind of bigger than my brain head.
Everybody's torso is bigger than their head. Unless you're like some kind of like giant head, like cheat code.
I'm almost the size. I'm basically almost Kingpin. Damn.
People has befriended on Bungie. Okay. Thanks, Link. Appreciate that. Other than coming down from COVID or getting over COVID, how have you been doing?
It's getting hot in my room.
Turn on a fan. Turn on AC. Moved to Nebraska. Now, one of those things doesn't really belong in this section of oh, shh.
Ah!
Oh, that guy cut me in half. I'm only half a man now.
Grab Krim again.
Jose, shut up and touch my blue ball.
I'm dead.
Hi, Bimo. Time to revive Bimo. I'm the
Hello.
killer now.
Fists of Havoc. My cran-eating titan friend.
I keep forgetting about that. That's hilarious.
It's okay, my husband is also a cran eater.
And he's a
I
titan.
love him.
Double shot
And
there.
he's a titan. No, cran eater. They're not titans, they're cran eaters.
He also plays a titan in this game
Stop
too.
running away, you stupid meat cleaver! I mean, that's what he is, isn't he?
Yeah. You weren't wrong. He's stupid and he has a meat cleaver.
What do you think the DLCs for Resident
Nice.
Evil now?
I don't know. I'm surprised they kind of haven't, or they haven't at least announced them already. Usually DLCs are built, parallel development with the game titles. You would think they would already have announced and at least
I'm dead
announced
again.
them. Super's almost ready. There we go.
Hi.
Punch!
Konnichiwa. Genki desu ka? Hai, dozo.
Okay, it's just me or did we won't speak an Italian language. Different language.
She speaks Misanese.
Nani kore?
Oh, she also knows Japanese. I forgot.
Iko.
Got him.
Yeah! Sorry, that was fun. That
I
was fun.
forgot Bimo.
Uh,
Like a Japanese language.
Bino, how fluent are you in Japanese? Like legit?
Not very.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, if you legit are pretty fluent at it, you need to add that as a channel point. You know how you have song mode, sing mode. You should have a Japanese, speaking Japanese
That
mode.
is my goal. I'm not gonna lie. So I have this app that reads to me in Japanese, and like I can follow along in Japanese too, and it's helping a lot actually.
Whoa, this set about
Oh my god!
This is
Wow.
You do realize I switched to the sunshot, right?
BMO is extremely excited that she has 3 more kills than me.
Well, because I silently
my
switched to my
No, you
I
didn't.
silently
No.
switched to my sunshot because I still had a bounty for it, but also you switched to your sunshot, and I was curious to see if I could beat you.
BMO.
But I didn't say anything.
No, BMO, you didn't silently do it. I am very aware of the sound of a sunshot. I know that you did it as soon as I saw you fire your first shot.
Yeah, but I didn't say anything.
I know you didn't say anything, but I still noticed it long before you had to.
Okay, good. Oh my god, that was great.
I want to go cry in a corner.
I'm so sorry.
Link, everybody both loves and hates the fact that I like totally blow the numbers out of the water when it comes to kills.
I had 38 kills. Y'all had over 100.
Jose, Holly, Bebo, they're all like, how do you always have so many kills? Damn it! and I introduced them to the glory of the sunshot, and now they're trying to outdo me.
Grateful. I'm so grateful. Like you have no idea. I have 2 more bounties left.
Look, I don't know, Bebo, I don't know if you can see my chat, but Holly has like 74 ha-ha-ha's back-to-back.
Wow.
Guys, if y'all
That's a
did
lot
not
of ha-ha-ha's.
guys, if y'all didn't know, Cooper Nutter just went live.
Oh, that's good.
Oh snap.
Yeah. See,
He keeps going live on the most random days.
Yeah.
I noticed he changed his name too. What is it now? Like it's only Koopa or something like that?
Sir Koopa lot.
Yeah.
I guess it kind of eliminates the pun of since you put the with a nut in the name because people like me have dirty minds.
I am partial to Koopa Nutter, and it makes me sad that he changed his name.
It's just because I'm used to it. I mean, even if like Khaleesi changed her name to something else, I'm just used to that. I'm used to you being Bimo Kimono. I'm used to Kupo being Kupo Nutter. I'm used to Khaleesi being Khaleesi.
I will not be changing my name anytime.
No, I know.
Or ever.
I just it's I associate you guys with those names, and I know you guys associated me with Crimson Dragon with a C, so when I changed her to K, it wasn't as much of a change.
I got used to the K pretty quickly.
You did.
So.
Most people have. Most people have, and I actually I really actually like the K Krim better than I do the C Krim. I really do.
Me too.
It came out much better than I anticipated.
I kept putting C into K. Like a month later, I put K. Kept putting K.
And damn, Joey keeps calling me Crumb with a C. And a U.
He needs to call you Crumb with a K.
Well, you see, the problem with that is then everybody's going to associate me with the wizard from Harry Potter.
Oh.
You, wizard.
It's the Russians? Y'all seen Goblet of Fire, right?
Yeah, we were freaking out. I was like, babe, Krim is here! It was so funny. I love it.
Girls rule. Wow.
Girls rule, boys drool.
Well, girls
That's not drool that you see coming out of us, ladies.
Oh my god.
But is it that?
I just.
But, hear me out. But doesn't girls have cooties?
No.
This isn't first grade.
That. I know, I remember that, bro. It got so annoying. Yeah. Saying.
She's got cooties.
There's actually a zombie movie called Cooties.
You'll find little boys that at first grade and about when you reach like 7th grade that suddenly those cooties are something you want.
Yeah.
Little do they know.
Hey, don't you give me those pukey faces, Holly. You're the one that said it.
Excuse me, I'm drinking Dr. Pepper, so I'm gonna be burping a lot.
I drink a Monster. I'm just gonna go pee a lot. I'm wanting to do after this strike.
That makes me go bathroom a lot. I don't know why. Tired. Ooh, God. Season rank up 3.
After this one, we need to go to the tower.
Okay.
Alright.
For a couple reasons.
You need to go to the tower. You go to the helm.
Tower.
Okay.
I need more bounties.
Well, once you get once you use up the bounties for the day, there's no new ones. Unless it's after. Is it after 12? Is it after
Well,
noon?
you can get those ones. You can get those extra ones.
3 o'clock.
Oh. That's right. Okay. Because the day resets, the bounties reset at noon. So if you got your bounties before noon, there'll be a new set of bounties available to get.
I believe I did. Also, Jose needs to upgrade his stuff.
Yeah. Who's dead? Oh, Bimo. I was probably get disappointed in Krim for dying again.
I think I may have blown myself up, but I can't remember.
Well, typically when you blow yourself up, your brain doesn't remember because it's dead.
Oh my God. Sweet,
I'm so funny.
Herbie derby.
This is a comedy stream. I make funny jokes. Ha 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 ha.
I try to scare Bimo.
Herpa derp. I wasn't scared as much as I was confused.
Wow, you really failed it, Jose.
I was like, wait, why are you shooting me? Are you sure you're supposed to be?
No, I did my power.
You're super, yeah.
Super power.
My Titan is also arc, and just saying.
I did my superpower on her, and it was stupid.
What is my hunter? My hunter is void.
And you use what kind of? What do you use for your warlock? I forget. You use fire. So you're really a rainbow player. You've got all 3 different subclasses on each of the 3 different classes.
Yup, and I tested out every single one, so I didn't just randomly pick one.
Did you?
Driving Bimo again.
Do you have any? Do you like stasis at all on any class?
I haven't. I don't have stasis.
You don't have Beyond Light. Okay, that's right. Forgot.
Yeah, I need to get Shadow Keep and then Beyond Light.
I'm
just waiting until we have a little bit more money.
Yeah, I
My
understand.
headset shut off.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing you already have Forsaken then, or already completed the Forsaken stuff, because come the Witch Queen expansion, Forsaken stuff's going to be vaulted.
Yeah, I just really want to get Shadow Keep and stuff because I don't like putting things off.
After this match, I'm gonna try to stream. Hope I'm getting it. Oh, good. I think I never tried to stream this game yet. I don't know. Let's go! Stabby, stabby, stab.
He did.
Got him.
Yeah. That was the quickest we've ever,
Yeah.
done right here.
Yeah.
Usually you can.
So I'm getting better.
Usually, if you can get stand on his head section with a shotgun, you can kill any tank in one volley, in one phase.
La da dum bum bum.
Devil's Lair.
Machine gun calibration complete. Excellent. Wow, okay, alright. Sepix is burning my ass in a hurry. I just turn around and he just launching every one of his purple.
Oh, I just want to punch him. Get off here, big ball.
You're not going to be able to reach him with that, Jose.
I was close. I was close, though.
Woohoo, rocket ammo. Gimme, 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 gimme.
I sacrificed.
Yeah, you sacrificed yourself, alright? You just straight up died. Oh, look who has to rescue you!
Krim. You're the best one. You died like 20 times. 10 times. 5 times. Oh god, okay. I'm doing it.
Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Gotcha. Dead.
Got him. Ow.
That was very nice. I was very concentrated.
I know, you were quiet.
I was the only one that died.
I was concentrating hard.
All of BMO's brain power went into that kill.
Oh, it did. Not just that kill, but all the kills that I got. All of them.
All of them.
My many 106 kills.
Oh.
Krim has come back to the killing everything game.
I see you.
Shut up, Krim.
There it is. I'll leave with that.
Shut up. I want to hear you.
Oh, you said we need to return to. Well, we return to the tower. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real
Yeah.
quick. So let's return to orbit,
Yes.
and then I will take us to the tower.
Etwe. Etwe. Etwa. Etwa.
Duke.
Lenny.
And come on, Duke. And Duke. There you go. Be right back, y'all.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet. You might also know me as
The flame-furred ball of fury.
I have a question for you. Are you a cat owner? Do you want to keep your home protected but don't want to bother with the hassle of a dog? And trust me, they can be quite a hassle. Well then look no further, for I have your solution. With my patented kitten collar accessory, you can make your meat cat's meow shake the walls with a lion's roar. Worried about potential intruders? Or those pesky neighbors? Fear not, as this easy-to-use, one-of-a-kind device will solve all your problems. Presenting Comet's PET, the Pussy Enhancement Tool. Concealed in your favorite feline's collar, and far more reliable than any dragon.
What?
Nothing. And I have a special offer. Call in the next 69 minutes, and I'll give you a special gift. This Beware of Cat sign at no additional cost. So, enhance your pussy today with Comet's Pussy Enhancement Tool. Not available in stores, so call me out. 555-2-PUSS-UP. Or check out my website at cometspussytools.mu. That's right, cometspussytools.mu.
Have one exotic gun on at all times and one exotic armor on at all times. So, just keep that in mind.
Well, I can't upgrade anything because it says base power too low.
That probably means that base power is too low. That might mean that the gun is not, like, higher than... It has to have a higher...
Okay, I get it.
Thank you, Tink. Sorry for that. You absolutely can, Jody. Go right ahead. I'm sure that Comet would be happy to have you as a customer.
We do need to go to the helm at some point.
Trying to get comfy
I
in
am
this
like
chair.
loaded with engrams.
Yeah, Umbral engrams drop a lot. I think I'm full too.
Like I have some over in the
Yeah, I've got
what's
almost
that
a full
called?
rack. It doesn't work.
in the postmaster. I have like a ton in there that I can't even pick up because I'm like, oh wait, okay, now I have 3 that I can't pick up.
Well, if you wanted to, you can dismantle. You know, if you see Umbral engrams with power levels below what you currently have, it's going to drop at that power level. So if you don't want to even bother dismantling it or just bother decrypting it, you can just decrypt the ones that are low level and hope the ones that you get out of the postmaster are worth more or higher power level, if you wanted to. A player's lift your fire team. You just get kicked,
me.
Jose?
Removed. Yeah,
I got
kicked.
removed.
Oh, you got
Two.
removed.
Yeah.
I'm still.
Yeah.
Yes, this is the-
Jose's still here. I'm looking at him.
Oh, then I got kicked.
I got kicked too. I'm in my spaceship.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
know.
Well, I say you're here. Oh, there it goes. Now I'm gone. You have been disconnected from the Dusty 2 servers. Please try again.
says-
For error code Beetle.
It says the player you are trying to join isn't ready yet. Wait a moment and try again.
Oh, let's
And
try
I'm
that
trying
again.
to join on Krim. Oh wait, I'm joining you now.
Can't see all your good looking.
Yep.
Well, that is very kind of you to say, Jody. But this is just a
Okay.
temporary
Why
thing.
did you kick us?
I needed to remind you of how powerful I am because y'all kept trying to outdo me on my on those kills.
He was like, huzzah, you guys are all kicked. Boom.
And then I felt bad and brought you back. I even had band-aids for your boo-boos on your butt.
He was like, I'm putting you in your place.
Yeah, because I have that alpha male complex.
I'm gonna trade straight meat. Oh god, okay.
Yeah, Jody, this is just a temporary thing because you know I don't have my green screen. I'm in Texas now, by the way, Jody. In case you're not aware, the move is complete.
Happy
I am now in.
Texas.
Thank you, BMO. I am now in Texas, and I'm going to be. No, this is just a temporary thing right now. Everything that I have set up here is on a folding leg table, so it's very unsteady. So I'm trying not to move it too much. But on Tuesday, I should get my new
very
desk
sad.
in.
No, I'm
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'm just kidding.
I know you are. I know you're kidding, but it's not wrong. Which also not wrong. Tuesday, I'm supposed to get my new desk in, so I'll be able to get a more permanent appearance. The only thing I'll be missing at that point is a better chair than this folding leg chair, which is really hurting my ass right now. And yes, I'm already using a cushion. I'm sitting on a pillow. Ain't helping much. I have a very apparently.
I sit on a pillow all the time.
I have a strong ass. Ugh!
So strong.
Yes. I know, actually, I have a pretty strong ass because there was one time I was playing a hockey game, and I actually have a recording of it, too. I can prove it to you guys. And I got tripped, while I was, the puck was at my feet, and I got tripped. And the only thing you hear is, boom!
Oh, really?
Right in tune with my ass hitting the ice. I mean, like my actual buttocks crashing into the ice. You hear boom.
Yeah, ice doesn't like me either.
Well, I play it a lot, so I I used to. But still, when someone takes your stick and pulls your feet off underneath you, your ass is gonna go boom on the ice. Now you missed my stream over on Facebook about what was that, like 9:30 Central Time. I did a little tour of my apartment. No, I didn't poop myself. No, I hit the ground hard.
My stream.
Oh, he pooed himself.
No. No, I didn't poo. I boomed.
If it crashes again, I'm not going to try to stream it.
Yeah, I don't think your stream can handle playing games that require you being on the internet. Like, you tried streaming Fortnite, didn't work. You tried to stream Destiny, it didn't work. You can pretty much just play single player games, and that's it. Yeah, your upload internet's pretty bad. It seems like I'm gonna die. Yep. I don't, Jody. I mean, I have my Facebook page, and I post when I go live on Twitch and stuff there, and I do updates and letting you guys know what's going on, and I still chat and all this stuff on Facebook. I just did a brief stream on Facebook this morning to kind of let everybody know that I'm still alive. I'm still streaming. I haven't given up on that or anything. The move is complete and all that, and I was going to go live today at 10:30 Central Time. And apparently, it's a good thing that I did that, because a couple of people in that chat when I did go live are like, "Where you been, man? I haven't seen you in months." I'm like, "Dude, I'm over on Twitch." They're like, "What? I didn't know." Y'all do know that I do updates on Facebook. I actually say on Facebook what I'm doing, where I'm going. I'm on Twitch. I'm going live on Twitch. Somebody would know if you actually paid any fucking attention to my Facebook page, but I guess you don't. And I have on.
It's funny because I have people who pay attention to my Facebook, but they're never in my Twitch. Like, they like my Facebook page or my Facebook posts, but they never show up in my streams. Like, even if I say, "Hey, I'm going live in 5 minutes," they're like, they never show up.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the heck, dude?
And I'm on TikTok and I'm on Twitter, so I have plenty of ways for you to keep up with what's going on in the Dragon's Lair. How you all didn't know I was on Twitch is like it's a real mystery to me.
And Discord, you send a link.
Yeah, I do. I do put a link in Discord. Notification in Discord. I think I'm speaking of those kind of things. I think I'm going to make a post in the Dragon's Lair Facebook group pretty soon about possibly removing the ability to share streams to the page, because it's starting to become more of a stream sharing group page, and that's not what I wanted. I wanted it to be a community page. People can chat and talk and amongst and all that other stuff, and it's becoming a stream sharing page, and that's not what it was intended to be.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
It's not that I'm trying
That
to.
happened to me too.
It's not that I'm trying to discourage communities and sharing streams and trying to help out smaller streams or anything like that. That's not what I'm trying to do. It's the fact that I don't want this to become just a stream sharing page where you just post your stream and hope people show up. No. This is a community page for people, for dragonlings and hatchlings in the lair to chat and talk and have a good time and share stories and whatnot. be a community, not a sharing page of, not spam my page with your crap. You just be really blunt.
Well, it also bothers me when people like do that and they don't even show up in your streams ever.
Yeah.
Like, because that would happen to me a lot. I had somebody who would literally post multiple streams every single day and they never showed up in my stream. Like, they showed up one time and then never again. I was like, no, this is not how this works.
Are you ready to go to the helm, Bimo, or?
I am ready whenever you guys are.
Well, let's go to the helm real quick then.
Helmo.
Helmo, I won't go. Helmo. Like, yes, you will because you're in my party. You're going.
Oh, I was definitely thinking of Elmo.
I know.
Elmo.
Why is it that when we put a pepper can in sunlight, it looks purple, but we put it in dark, it looks red?
Because it's actually a darkish red.
True. Now I just killed my brain, so I'm just gonna.
You're one brain cell.
You have to say that myself. Like, I killed my brain cell, the only one I have.
The only one.
Nah,
That was wonderful.
He lost his other brain cells because he played Fortnite all the time.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, that's a shot at Fortnite. I will continue to make shots at Fortnite for the rest of my life. Because Fortnite doesn't make shots. It just kind of sprays them all over the place.
I mean,
Yeah,
the only time I
that's
play
true.
Fortnite is when y'all play, and the only time I got that high levels because me and Bimo did all of our challenges.
Yeah. Who was it? Was it you, Jose, or was it Brenda talking about that they recently updated the aiming system on Fortnite?
That was Brenda yesterday.
Okay.
Or yesterday or 2 days ago.
I had bad luck with the guns yesterday.
Mm.
I kept dying. You guys be emo.
People that I know are making fun of me because I broke the game down into like frame by frame stuff. I'm like, you guys keep thinking that I'm just making up excuses for my lack of talent in Fortnite. I have legitimate reasons why I have problems with that game.
I thought that was smart. Where you like zoomed in and zoomed in.
Yeah.
And I seen it.
And the thing I didn't say that I probably should have said this in that video. But each one of those shots and each one of those frames, it wasn't like one shot and then like others connected and then another shot missed. That was back to back to back volley shots at that one guy on that hill next to Holly being down. Every one of my shots missed hard to the left.
And for some reason they're in the burst usually was good. You know?
The burst is basically a mini sniper rifle meant for accurate mid to long range. And that guy wasn't that far away. Even an assault rifle should have been able to hit him from that distance.
Now I get
SMG, I get the spray there. SMGs are designed for short range. But burst rifles are designed for mid to long range. I shouldn't have been missing as much as I was. So that wasn't my lack of talent. That was the game being the piece of shit that it is.
Ooh, that's ooh.
Ooh, ADD.
I don't know how I feel about it. Let us see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it.
which one? Krim, you think I'm gonna play the Avengers game or no?
Do you think I'm going to play the Avengers game?
I mean, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, I don't know. I'm hearing some pretty decent feedback about it, so it's possible. I was looking.
Joey said it looked really good.
I played I played Marvel's Avengers, and I kind of liked it, but I heard a lot of people disliked it, so I don't know. It seems like my opinion always seems to be the opposite of everybody else's. You know, case in point, Fallout New Vegas. My only problem with Avengers was it was kind of difficult to stay alive. It was, you know, when you start losing health, it wasn't easy to heal. It's like you could just go hide in a corner and heal up. It's just, you know, kind of had to like kill everything quickly or you were going to die.
BMO Kimura does a knife trick, it says in the corner of my screen.
Yeah.
Don't be cutting off your fingers, BMO.
What?
She's wearing a glove.
Oh. Where's this? I got on my fingers. Don't tell me I don't know what that is.
Okay, I won't.
Y'all don't know what the knife game is?
How
Put
about
your hand down on a flat surface.
Oh,
you have a knife.
The alien thing. Yeah, I got it. Little jalapeno is 1272. I don't know why you're taking so long to level up. I wonder if you're just short on resources because you should be motoring along pretty good. But now you should be in the 1300s by now, I think.
Yeah, because when I first started my other characters, I leveled up so fast.
I think I'm doing something wrong. I don't know.
Well, go into your. I mean, we're fixing to go into a match, but go into your inventory and look at all your gear. You know, your helmet, your armor, your weapons.
Oh, I've been doing that.
Okay,
yeah.
And then you don't have. Okay, you don't have to put your best weapon or armor on, but if you like the weapons and armor that you have, and you want it to be better, you infuse a higher weapon or armor into it. So, like if you have an auto rifle that you really like, but you have a sniper rifle that does more damage or that has a higher damage amount, then don't have to switch to the sniper rifle just to use it. You can infuse the sniper rifle into the auto rifle. It only affects your light level. There's no other stats that get changed. No perks transfer over. Only only the power level, the light level.
I wish I knew that earlier. Well, being with I felt like when I first played and everything.
I'm gonna have to lower my window some more because the glare coming in is kind of bugging me. Let me scoot over just a little bit over here so it blocks the screen.
But Krim, every time I think of Texas, there's one song that always coming in my head. I don't think Tink said it before.
All your exes, yeah.
Yeah. I just find that one. I find that a good song.
Scoot back a little because then. There we go. No, I can't see my screen. My microphone here. It's not a great setup, but it'll do. It'll do for a little while. Anyway, my OCD, my perfectionism is really eating at me. How bad my stream looks.
I'm just sitting on my bed right now. I like to move stuff every 3 months. I like to move my room. Like in 2 places. Like I have it for this bit, and I'm gonna move it back to the original spot later.
Yeah, my mom used to do that back in the day when I was a kid. She would just want to rearrange the living room just because it kind of freshened things up, make it feel like a new place, which I got.
And it makes more room for a bit, and then you put it back.
I'm more of a creature of habit, though. I probably won't do that, even though I'm not like against the idea. I just don't think I would do it.
I'm clipping that.
Oh shit!
I've just seen people's character have a spasm.
What I do?
Your character had a spasm.
I feel fine. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Darn it.
Oh, Krim.
Hmm?
I forgot to tell you this. You're gonna purge on my school. They blocked all of your videos.
Oh, yeah, you told me. I don't really care.
I can't even watch your videos I used to watch. I can't even watch them anymore. I'm like, no.
Yeah,
I can watch Krim.
it's probably for the best. I'm not exactly I'm a pretty not safe for work and safe for school content creator.
They banned a lot of stuff, you know. It's just my school county. They're banning everything.
Yeah.
They even banned cool math games. And that was a legit good website. Cool math. Back in 8th grade, there was an app where we could play Pokemon games on our computer. We could download it and play them. They downloaded that. They banned that app, and that means I couldn't play Pokemon. Probably for the best, because that's what all I played at school was Pokemon.
Back in my day, computers didn't have any fancy schmancy games.
I wish I did. My friend, his DS got ruined. Because what's called it? He had a stepmom that could destroy shit. So she destroyed his, and he was moving away to go see his dad, moving away to his actual mom. And I gave him my DS because I felt bad, you know. Mine was a 3D DS. I really didn't even have any DS games, so I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, the only time I've ever had Nintendo consoles was pretty much just for Pokemon. I mean, I had my Switch, but I had to sell that in order to move, and I had plans to play other games on it. Like I wanted to do Xenoblade Chronicles, and you know, I want to do like Mario Party games, stuff like that. So I know a few other people had Switches as well. Mario Party and Mario Kart. I think those would have been good, you know, subscriber gain kind of
Heck yeah.
games.
Yep.
That'd be fun.
And so I've been wanting to like do something that gives like exclusivity to, you know, subscribers and stuff, because they're, you know, it's been one of what I wanted to do ever since Patreon, but I didn't really know what perks I could really give. And on Patreon I only had 3 patrons, so it was kind of pointless to have subscriber specific stuff for 3 people. But as I get subscribers easier here on Twitch, you know, but it's an incentive, and it allows me to, since there's more of them, I can actually get some, you know, variety of people in here. I want to do like Jackbox games and trivia stuff, Trivial Pursuit.
Yeah, I wanted to do that with you guys.
Which, you know, now that if I can get some stability under me, I've got a job up here, and you know, all that other stuff, and I can probably do that a little more consistently now.
There's a game on PS Plus that I told Holly you get, but it would be a good party game. It's called First Class Order. It's yeah, Krim's going to probably say hell no after this. It's basically the better version of Among Us.
Yeah, that's a no.
And and it takes place in the 1950s, 1960s. But you're in space, and there's like a killer robot. But you're in like 50s, 60s outfits, you know? So it's fun, and there's like 3 levels.
There was I think there was an E3, not E3, but there's like a, I want to say like PlayStation State of Gaming or whatever it is, one of those like stream things they did that had a game coming out that was, you know, essentially a 3-dimensional high definition Among Us with, you know, people. I forget what it was called though.
Maybe it was the First Class Order game.
No, because you said it was a new PS Now game, didn't you?
It's on PS Plus right now.
Yeah, no, this is a game I don't think came out yet because it was one of those expos, like games coming soon kind of things.
Yeah, because the game came out not too long ago.
There was one horror suspense game that I saw back at E3 a couple of years ago called 12 Minutes that I was actually interested in trying, but anyway, I know it came out. I hadn't.
Awkward Victoria played it, I think.
Yeah, I wanted to give that one a try. It looked interesting. The concept was interesting for a horror game.
She was stuck on one part for like almost the entirety of the stream, and it just looked very confusing.
I can't remember what where I saw it, but I want to say I saw Dead Space 3 on PS Now. It may just be in the PlayStation Store. I can't remember. Oh shit! I fell off.
Really, Krim?
But if it's available on PlayStation Now or something, I would really like to play that with somebody because I've never finished the Dead Space series, and I'd like to finish it. And since 3 is co-op, I want to.
I can ask my mom if she can
play it.
remember her password, and if she can't, see if she would change it, so I can get that game probably just on there. And Final Fantasy 7 OG, Final Fantasy 7A remake or remaster, and Final Fantasy 9.
Who was it that was telling me that Final Fantasy 9 is getting a remake, like a Final Fantasy 7 remake level of remake? Who was telling me about that?
That was
Not me. Like that I would like. I liked 9, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm a little biased because I'm obsessed with 7, but...
You know, it's funny. I remember a few years before they even released the teaser trailer for 7 Remake, that I want to say it was one of the high-end Final Fantasy 7 producers and said, we're never going to actually remake Final Fantasy 7 because that's going to signify the end of the Final Fantasy franchise.
That's funny.
I'm like, first of all, how would it do that? How would it end the franchise? And also, you've already done essentially remakes / remasters of older Final Fantasy games, like the 2D Final Fantasies, like Final Fantasy, the one where all the heroes are 6-year-olds. I think that's Final Fantasy 3. They redid that in 3D for the DS, yeah. So why would it be? Why does that not spell the end of the Final Fantasy franchise, but 7 Remake would?
Right.
I had a friend, right? He's still my friend. He's seen the clip I posted on YouTube, my Final Fantasy 15 glitch. He bought all the Final Fantasy games he could because of it. And he said, I don't like them, just delete all of them.
Okay.
And I was like, why would you buy all of them?
Then you're an idiot.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm waiting to get the pixel remasters of Final Fantasy until all the Final Fantasy pixel remasters have been released. I don't want to buy like 1, 2, 3, and 4 or whatever, and then 5 and 6 not be out.
Hey, Primo has some more skills again.
I do?
Yeah, 91 to 86.
How? I wasn't even using Sunshot for like 75% of the match.
That means I've taught you well. I am proud of my young Padawan.
Yes,
oh,
master, or whatever.
Krim's Anakin. Oh no.
Oh no.
Bingo.
I am the Ahsoka to his Anakin.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm already evil. So.
Oh, I am so ready for that. I am so ready for that.
I'm more ready for the Obi-Wan show.
For what, Mandalorian 3?
Oh, I'm ready for that too, but I'm obsessed with Ahsoka. I love her so much.
Oh.
No, because one thing I'm obsessed with Obi-Wan it's going to take place after Anakin became Darth Vader. Like
Spoilers! I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Spoiler alert.
Well, I think you already see the cast, like the original Obi-Wan's coming back from the prequels.
Oh, you mean Ewan McGregor?
Yeah, I was going to. I caught myself saying original. It's like the
Yeah,
original.
yeah. I don't think Sir Alec Guinness is coming out of the grave to redo Obi-Wan Kenobi.
No, the original Anakin.
If
my God, stop saying original. The prequel Anakin.
I don't know if the OG Anakin / Darth Vader actor is alive or not. Wouldn't be surprised.
But the one who did the prequels, young.
Hayden Christensen. Yeah.
Yeah, he's coming back as Darth Vader. I feel like it's gonna be good. I heard George Lucas is gonna make his own sequels.
Well, then he can't bitch about how crappy the Disney version of
Yeah, he said he didn't
Star Wars
watch
became.
it, he said.
Well, yeah, they're bad.
Yeah.
I mean, on their own accord, they're motherfucker. Always get me there. On their own accord, the final trilogy isn't bad, but as Star Wars movies with the standards that the previous 6 movies had, they're not good. They're not.
I hate it. I hate the last one they did.
God damn it!
Oh yeah, the last one sucked.
Like, I hate it that Disney said, "Let's bring back Palpatine." Let's bring him back.
Yeah,
With
the last one sucked.
The twist of spoilers again, by the way. The twist of Rey being a Palpatine was intriguing. I will admit that, but
Yeah.
I mean, just what Palpatine is becoming fucking Seymour from Final Fantasy X. Dude,
Oh, I know.
die, stay fucking dead.
Oh my god. Joey would. Oh my god. He'd laugh so hard.
Shit. But what did spoilers again? But what did I hate the movie ended? Which is like, I'm Rey Skywalker.
Well, she didn't want to. Again, that part of the story makes sense because she didn't want to be. She knew the name Palpatine was going to leave a lot of sour tastes in people's mouths, so she wanted to go with a name that was a little more liked, like Skywalker.
But I kind of liked the hint like that. This rumor had it like ever since Force Awakens came out that she was Luke's daughter. There was so much rumors about that.
Yeah, but when could that have possibly happened? Because Luke never slept with anybody, most likely after he knew he was going to be a Jedi.
It's been confirmed Rey's parents were clones. So wait, that makes no sense.
What I couldn't stand about the Disney movies is how overpowered they made the Force. It was unbelievably absurd. Nowhere in the previous 6 movies did a Force user block lasers with the Force. They could block and push back physical projectiles like rockets and stuff. But did you respawn? Okay, I'm sorry. I was trying to pick you up.
Sorry, I didn't see you.
But no lasers could be blocked, or could be stopped and held by the Force. Now people have said, well, yeah, Darth Vader did that in Empire Strikes Back when he blocked the blasts from Han Solo. No, he did not. He used his hand to block the blasts as they were coming at him with his machine hand. He didn't use the Force to direct those blasts at his hand. And then the power to extract information from people's minds. That why if you could do that with the Force, why didn't Darth Vader do that on Leia? Why didn't Darth Vader use the power to extract the information of the rebel base out of Leia's mind instead of trying to use a mind probe on her?
Yeah.
I get the mind trick thing. That's just swaying the mind to work for you.
Look at how did Palpatine survive that fall?
Yeah.
Like, And it blew up. Like, how was he?
Yeah, there's no way he should have been able to survive. That was even pushing science fiction to an excessive limit.
They made him saying, that was a clone. That was a clone of me.
And then how did you manage to how did Rey learn how to use the Force when she didn't even know she could use the Force?
Yeah.
Like Luke didn't know anything about his Force talents and wasn't able to utilize his Force talents until Obi-Wan told him he had Force power within him.
Well, I think in the Last Jedi.
So how would Rey have known to use mind control, the mind trick ability on Daniel Craig's character?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
that was kind of corny.
Yeah. And
then talking across the talking through the Force, that happened. Luke and Vader did that in Empire Strikes Back as well. So nothing out of the strange about that. But telekinesis, like through the communication, water from where Rey was happened to splash on Kylo Ren's face. What?
Yeah, that's weird.
They made the Force too godlike. And then my biggest point of contention: how did Leia survive an exploding ship?
I know. I thought
no other Force user has been able to survive the vacuum of space and pull themselves back into the ship.
They should have ended her character there, because remember.
And it was kind of corny that like Leia even had enough Force power to do that, because she had never shown that she was sensitive to the Force before.
Well, I mean, she had natural talent because she was the son of Darth Vader. So it makes sense that she had the talent, but again, she
True, but why didn't we see that until she was about to die?
Yeah, she never really used it outside of when she could sense that that Han Solo died.
Right.
It just makes me
like she was sensitive, but not like Obi-Wan.
Yeah, but she gets blown out of a ship and suddenly she's like, oh, you know what? I don't want to die. I'm just going to suck myself back into a ship. Oh, okay, because that's how Force works. And then, do you have any idea how difficult?
And then, oh my god.
Do you have any idea how difficult it is for a non-Force user to use a lightsaber, and yet Finn could use a lightsaber against a trained Sith master in Kylo Ren? So either Finn has untapped Force power, or Kylo's a piece of shit. And I understand Kylo was injured because of a severe stab wound or whatever. However he got injured, I forgot. But he should still not be able to stand up to a trained Sith warrior.
Here's what you call it.
Especially considering Kylo Ren was also the son of Leia and Han, which was Leia was the daughter of the aforementioned Anakin Skywalker. So he should have natural Force talent beyond anybody, save his previous generation, unless Han Solo's genes diluted those talents that badly.
And then how was okay? So I was supposed to say earlier about Leia in space. They should enter her character there, because was it during filming she passed away?
Yes, I don't remember if it was during filming, but I know it wasn't long after the final movie that she passed away. Yeah,
that was a CGI character. They should enter there. And during how does Han Solo able to do a afterlife Force talk with Kylo?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and that reminds me. And then, since BMO likes this, and then Luke Skywalker projects his entire existence across planets to taunt Kylo Ren on that one sand planet or salt planet, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, like the power of the Force does not make you God. If that's the case, Qui-Gon Jinn, Obi-Wan Kenobi, and Darth Vader should have been far more powerful. There were limits to the powers of the Force.
That's a dumb way to kill off Luke Skywalker.
And the last three, I see why the Last Jedi, you know, all three movies are kind of poor, but I see why the Last Jedi really got some really bad reputation is because all of the main characters from the original 6 movies are gone. Han Solo dies, Leia dies, Luke dies, Chewie is the only one left. They bring an entirely new cast to try to run the last movie, and it doesn't work because they're already bad characters. They're already flat 2-dimensional characters, and they try to turn it into a romance thing between Kylo Ren and Rey, and it's just like, eh. And what is this, you know, and then what is this transfer of, you know, force power to that Kylo didn't even know that he could do, didn't even know existed, and he somehow manages to do it to save Rey? He didn't even know that he had the ability to do that. He happened to see it because Rey did it.
Right.
Yeah. And then, like I said, healing power. What is that? I never seen that. Unless it was in the
in some extended lore, at least in the, you know, the pre-Disney world, in the pre-Disney Star Wars, some Force users could concentrate the Force to heal wounds. That much I know. It's granted, most of that I've seen in like video games, but from back when George Lucas controlled the franchise, he had a lot of influence and control over how the story was told, how force powers were used, and stuff like that. So it's I would say it's most likely canon that force users could heal themselves by concentrating with their force energy, because you can do that in like a Jedi Outcast and stuff.
Let's call it. I don't know what I'm more excited for. The Ahsoka show, the Boba Fett show, Mandalorian season 3, or Obi-Wan show. I don't know which one I'm more excited for.
I haven't looked much into the other stuff, but I'm looking forward to Mandalorian 3.
I'm not excited because you know, Disney owns them.
Yeah, Mandalorian was pretty good, even though Disney's running the show with Star Wars. Mandalorian was actually pretty good. It makes up for the 3 movies, I think. Mandalorian was that good, and I was.
Yeah,
What? Okay, before I actually say this, what season of Game of Thrones are you on, BMO?
I do not know.
Okay. Have you met?
I know.
Okay, I'll just say this. It's not going to be spoilers because it's going to be a surprise. It's not going to be a storyline spoiler. But it was really interesting when I learned that the Mandalorian's actor was in Game of Thrones.
Oh yeah.
as soon as I saw him, like, holy shit, that's the Mandalorian!
Yeah, Joey was like, wait a second. That was funny.
But like I said, I heard George Lucas is actually stepping down and talk about making his own sequels to the original.
He needs to get a grip back on it because Disney has fucked it up. Except for the Mandalorian, Disney has fucked up the Star Wars franchise, especially with the movies.
I want to see the sequels. It originally had a plan. And I know he won't kill off Darth Vader.
I kind of wish the movie series had ended with Return of the Jedi, because the rest of the story was basically a bad copy and paste of the first 3.
Yeah.
Even Harrison Ford, who was Han Solo, even he's like, yeah, I'm glad my character's dead.
He didn't like it, from what I heard.
I think he didn't. I don't know if he really disliked Han Solo from the beginning or not. But he didn't. He was glad the character was dead. I don't think he liked the sequel movie, the sequel trilogy, the Disney trilogy.
So from what? Oh, guess what movie they're actually filming? Speaking of Harrison Ford.
Another Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
I hope it's better than Crystal Skull.
So from what? It's coming out in 2023.
Keep Shia LaBeouf out of it, we'll be fine.
What would you call it? It's coming out next year or a year after. But from what I heard, someone already died on set or.
Yeah, well.
Oh, I need to go to the tower again.
Okay.
So I hope that won't delay or anything.
Shia LaBeouf. I love the Transformers series, but could they have please cast somebody better than Shia LaBeouf for Sam Witwicky? Because it was just so awkward and uncomfortable. Damn, 102 to 89.
Damn, BMO.
And I didn't use a sunshot at all.
I'm so proud. My BMO's growing up.
Did people just start like 3 months ago? 4 months?
I don't know.
Yeah, not that long.
I feel like it's been longer than that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's been 6.
Wait.
Let's see, 6 months ago would have been what? We're in November. 6 months would have been June, like May.
I think I've been streaming for like almost a year.
Yeah, I started streaming in March, but
You didn't do your Sally didn't do your 1 year stream.
Yeah, but I don't think you did Destiny until like months later.
not that long.
You and Holly kind of started about the same time.
June or July, maybe, right?
Something like that.
Oh, this Thursday the new Ghostbusters is coming out.
There is a number of like really good air quotes 80s 90s movies that those things that everybody should see.
We're going to need a bigger boat.
And I haven't watched them. Ghostbusters is one. The Back to the Future movies are another set. I just don't have interest in seeing some of these movies. I've seen the first Jaws. Never seen the ones after it. I've seen Predator. I've seen Alien and Aliens.
Jaws 3 and 4 is bad. Oh my god. Jaws 3, the shark was CGI.
I don't think
Jaws 4.
I don't think I've seen the second Predator, the one with Danny Glover.
Oh, where the Predators go into the city.
I haven't seen Back to the Future or Ghostbusters, Jody. That's the response I usually get almost every time I talk about those kind of things. I just movies aren't really my thing. I can watch a few, but it's just not something I'm not a big moviegoer. I don't hardly ever go to the theaters. Movies and TV just don't really get me, especially I've watched a lot more lately because I'm with Shannon. Shannon and I have been watching stuff together, but if not for her, I probably wouldn't watch a third of the things that I've watched. Some things that people have suggested things to her that she's seen that she wants to get me to watch, and I'm fine with that. I have no problem with that. I like stories. I'm not one to go seek TV and movies because I just don't have an interest in it. I'd rather play something I'd rather play, have interactive entertainment like video games. Jaws 1 and Predator 1 I've seen. I've not seen Predator. I've never seen Predator 2 with Danny Glover, even though I know what it's about. Obviously, I've seen the original. I've seen the first. Words, English language. Alien vs. Predator. Actually, I've seen both. Okay, I've seen Alien vs. Predator 1. I've looked at Alien vs. Predator 2 and saw nothing because the entire movie is too damn dark. Who the hell was the bright idea to make an entire movie pitch black and not to be able to see anything?
So I actually heard it's hard to find, but there's actually Alien vs. Predator 3 out there.
Well, if it's a good story, I'd watch it because I am interested in the Alien vs. Predators movies. What I'd really like to see, and I know this kind of goes back to the video game thing, is I would like to see a.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, I'd like to see a Alien vs. Predator video game, like an RTS. I know there's like shooter video games, but I'd like to see a real-time strategy Alien vs. Predator game, and along the lines of StarCraft, because StarCraft in a way is really Alien vs. Predator if you think about it. You got the Terrans, who are the humans, You got the Protoss, which are like the Predators because they're like the psionic and the high tech race, and then you've got the Zerg, which are like the Xenomorphs. It's perfect.
So, you remember Disney owns Fox now, right? And
No, I didn't, but I'm not surprised. I've seen the first 2 Terminator movies. I think. I don't think I've seen the third one. The first one is the one where Arnold Schwarzenegger is the bad guy, and Michael Biehn ends up having sex with Linda Hamilton. No, I'm sorry. I don't find Linda Hamilton attractive at all. In fact, you see her titties in that movie. It's just. But Terminator 2 is got the liquid Terminator. I don't think I've seen any of the ones after that. I know there's one where Arnold Schwarzenegger fights a female Terminator. I don't remember. I don't ever seen that. I think it's called Genesis.
I'm scared for this, but guess what Disney actually made?
Money? I know that. I can believe that.
An actual Predator movie.
Oh well.
But it's not called Predator. It's gonna be called Prey.
Almost didn't cast Arnold for the Terminator role. I think I heard that it was Jean-Claude Van Damme was their first choice. Jean-Claude Van Damme or Sylvester Stallone. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Maybe both. Or was it Steven Seagal? He looks too much like a machine already. Wow.
But yeah, the Predator, Prey. Disney's Predator looks actually really good. By the poster, and yeah.
I've heard some of the.
It's PG-13.
I've heard some of the later Alien movies
How did I manage that?
I heard some of the later Alien movies are absolute garbage, like Covenant and Prometheus, Resurrection. Y'all all right back there? I'm hearing screaming from Bimo, and I'm hearing a lot of F's out of Jose.
Gravity.
He saved me, and then he died.
Your sacrifice is not in vain. The Bimo is alive.
Yeah, I sacrificed my life to save the better players.
Right now, Bimo certainly is. She's getting all the kills.
Or maybe she should jump in front of you so you take friendly damage and she gets all the kills.
Well, when I'm dead, it is kind of hard for me to kill things, so she's got an advantage during those times. Okay, you and I are both using trace rifles, Bimo. I've got the wave splitter, you got the cold heart.
Well, this is the one I got the catalyst for.
I'm out of ammo for it, crap.
Trace rifle buddies! Woo, twinsies!
Well, now I'm not. I'm out of ammo for it. What do you think of Black Widow? I want to see it, but as right now it's like one of those Premier Access movies, so I can't watch it yet. I have Disney Plus, but it's Premier Access. I can't watch it yet because I don't want to pay for it right now.
I heard it's not Premier Access. The Shang-Chi is not anymore.
I love the Marvel cinematic stuff. It's really good. I actually went back and watched one of those moments that was ad-libbed by the actors, and Robert Downey Jr. did a lot of ad-libbing.
Did you know Robert Downey Jr. almost did not get the role?
Well, it'd be hard to. Oh God, Tom Cruise? Yeah. He's too short to be Iron Man.
I'm so glad it was Robert Downey Jr.
It wouldn't be Iron Man, it'd be Iron Boy. He's too damn short.
What you call it?
It's free on Disney Plus now? Okay, good. I need to let Shannon know because that was one of the movies we wanted to see because we watched all the Avenger movies and all the the origin story movies in chronological order.
Okay, so hear me out.
I don't want to. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
That's fine. I forgot. I was gonna say anyway. You're free. Oh, okay. You want to know why Robert almost did not get the role?
Why?
Because of his past.
Oh yeah. He was pretty fucked up back in those days. He redeemed himself a lot with the Tony Stark character.
Yeah.
The remake of Nirvana team. Wait, the song? They remade the song? Jesus, somebody is really tapping into their controller.
It's Jose.
Like click, 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 click.
He's a crane eater. What can you say? You know?
No, it's just something from a Fortnite player.
No, we're actually playing a good
No.
game.
Crane eater. Boom, sucker.
I'm dead.
Make sure you check your mods too, Jose, because they make all the difference, I tell you what.
Ah, frozen.
I'm dead.
Maybe Joey will get me like Shadow Keep for my birthday or something.
You know, I feel I've asked you this before, and I feel like a kind of a jerk
Or
for
Shadow
asking.
Keep and Beyond Light.
That'd be really nice. I want to say that one of those was a bundle that there was a bundle that included a bunch of the expansions. Maybe I'm misremembering. I feel like a jerk because I'm a friend of yours and I don't know the answer to this question. When is your birthday, Bima?
December 14th.
Okay, I don't think I actually ever knew that.
No, you probably didn't.
Well,
Right.
I don't know, but I feel like it's cool having a birthday on December. I feel like, you say, okay, you want to get half of your gifts on your birthday and half of your gifts on Christmas. Boom.
Yeah,
then
it
you
sucks.
then you gotta wait your whole year before you can get more gifts. Mine's in May, so I get like gifts halfway through the year, then more gifts the other half of the year. Like every 6 months, I get new shit.
Oh, I died. The chieftain has destroyed me.
Get all the kills while Bemo's down. Get all the kills while Bemo's down.
Wow, Krim, that's what you said. That's literally what I was trying to do. That's what I meant by being silent. Like, I was trying to not let you know that I was competing with you.
You're too old for gifts. Well, I would agree,
You're
but
never too old for gifts.
I got one from a certain kimono lady this year.
Yeah! Me!
Mm-hmm. Trace rifle calibration's done. I'm gonna get rid of that.
Blow Bimo up.
Why are you trying to laser me?
Because it's fun.
Yeah, I try to blow Bimo up, which is fun. Why y'all looking at me?
Mine's bigger.
Ha ha ha.
So what are you saying, Jody? That you wouldn't get me gifts for my birthday? You're so mean. I thought you loved me, Jody.
I realize it's almost like it's past 4 o'clock.
It's only Saturday. I saw another day of not working.
Destiny's so, like, Destiny makes time go by fast, in my opinion.
I truly am glad though that I managed to get this job because, you know, I was never going to be able to find this in Nebraska. Now, without having
Is
to
it
move
pretty
again,
good pay?
without having to move anyway, 16 an hour, so less than what I could have gotten at a job in Nebraska, because Nebraska's pays a little bit more. But the job that I could have gotten was it was one that I wasn't going to be happy with.
Oh yeah, but I didn't tell you this yet. Remember the job I was trying to get, where I get like dressed up as a zombie?
Yeah.
It was October only for me.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna be a normal teenager and work at Subway.
Do Subway or Walmart.
Okay.
Walmart only accepts 16. Big Subway accepts 15. Seasonal challenge complete.
Is he yelling at you, Bimo, or is he just yelling in general?
Good question. I can't hear him.
Okay, I just hear yelling. It sounds like he's calling you, but I can't tell. I can't make it out. I just hear him.
Joey? Joseph? It's silent as ever in here. Thank you for the host, Paul. Your name is Paul, right? I remember. Yeah.
P80 Gavin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Paul.
Paul.
Hi, Paul.
For some reason, my brain had a brain fart, and I was just like, "It's a P. It's P." And I didn't want to call him P, because that's not,
Pee-wee's Adventure.
First name P, last name Nis.
It's been a while since I streamed, okay? Or been in a stream, to be honest.
Nobody caught that? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I didn't catch it.
No one also caught what I said.
How's it going now?
So, Bimo, I said when you said I don't want to call you Pig, and I said Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
Oh, I said P, last name Nis.
Oh.
Nis. New York Nis.
Mr. Nis. What's your first name? P.
See, you know it's
Or Ness.
I've seen this TikTok, right? It says when you name your kid Pain, and when you go to school, they said let's finger Pain. I'm like,
Oh no, I am frozen.
That made me kind of upset. I was like, so I get to name it.
Oh, that kill was so satisfying.
Anybody need some orbs? I dropped a bunch by the Fanatic's feet.
Oh, yes, please. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Hold on. Woo!
What? Why am I still being sucked in? I hate when that happens.
He squished me.
Yeah, keep me against a wall.
And died again.
I hate when we break his shield, but his shield doesn't actually stop the tether.
I can't get Krim. Oh no.
That's okay. I'll be fine.
Ah!
Let's get you. Again.
Man, there is so much going on right now.
He's just standing there taunting us.
I need to
Well,
make
you
sure.
guys sound like aliens.
I need to make sure I change my controller before it dies.
Why do you guys sound like aliens?
We sound like aliens?
Yeah, you both sound like aliens.
Let's go.
You sound normal to me. You're.
I wonder if they can hear that in the stream.
I don't know. Why would they? What? Unless you use like a voice mod.
Whoa.
I mean, I know I said I'm weird, but good God, alien? That's a little much.
How about
I think Jose's gonna go try to listen.
I don't know what's happening. Why do you sound like that?
Joey, come fix her crap.
Joey! I don't even know how to fix that. I'll just,
And you
I guess,
teleporting.
mute it for a second.
Okay.
Joey! They sound like aliens! Oh, thanks for your help. I appreciate it.
I don't know, man.
Hi, Misa.
Time to blow up the chest. Hurrah!
Nope, y'all still sound like aliens. I'm just gonna mute everything. Can't hear y'all anymore. So
No,
just
I
so you
can't
know.
hear it. It's just you being wrong.
Yeah,
I
even
need to go to the
okay. Even in her stream,
I
she
need
does.
to go to the
Even-
something for something.
No, I don't. You sound
I don't
normal.
remember why.
Okay. All right. So it gotta be just your headset then.
I'll plug it and plug it back in, Bimo.
Yeah, I need to go to the tower or something.
Okay. We're going to the tower real quick.
Because I was gonna change.
Turn it back on.
Man, I wanted to hear alien version of us. Yay. 1334, 1337, 1273.
Whoa.
What type of bullcrap is that?
Take a look at your gear real quick, Jose. Let me. Do you have any? What is your current weapon? Well, like just pick a weapon, whatever it is you want to pick, and just tell me what you have. What's your current weapon's power?
So for my first one I use is the Pro Star CSU, and it's 1271.
Do you have
my
any?
second-
Okay, no, hold on. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Say the first slot. Your Pro Star weapon. Do you have any other weapons in that are next to it?
Yes.
Okay. Any of those higher than 12? Whatever you said.
No, all of them are just 70 and 71.
They're what?
All of them are just 70 and 71.
Okay. What is your current weapon?
The Pro Star.
I don't care about the name, the number.
1271.
You said you had a 1272, didn't you?
No.
All 9 of them are under 1271.
My secondary gun is 1273.
I'm talking one slot at a time. Your first weapon.
Alright. Done. My first weapon is just a 1271.
And all 9 of the weapons next to them are none of them are above 1271.
No.
Okay. Go ahead. Okay. If you're not going to use them, you need to scrap them. You don't need to keep stuff that you're not going to use. If you're never going to use that type of weapon, you don't need to store it. You don't need to hoard it. There's no reason to keep it. Dismantling them will give you resources that you can use to upgrade your weapon when you do get a better weapon. Have you been turning in bounties?
Yes.
Okay, you should be getting some weapons from some of that stuff. Okay, now let's go to your second weapon slot, your middle one on the left.
Alright, sure. Okay. My secondary is the Fleegis, ladies, whatever. Corrector, scout rifle, and it has 1273.
Okay.
And that's the max one I got.
Nothing in your under the left is above 1273.
No.
Okay.
And scrapped most of it.
Let's try your heavy stuff.
The cup breather SA/12, 1271, and nothing over on.
I can't be right, but all right. What about any stuff in the postmasters? Any of it higher than 1270, whatever. If you want, you can hold. If you hold right trigger when you look at the postmaster, any gear that you're looking at, if you hold right trigger, it'll compare your current weapon to that weapon, so you know if it's got better stats.
Yeah, this is really confusing. I don't have anything good better than that. Things.
You have nothing that's better than 1270, whatever.
No. 1270.
Do you have the season pass?
No, I don't buy the battle pass.
That may be the reason why then. You might have like a cap that you've already hit.
Yeah, I mean, I might try to buy the battle pass next. Yeah.
Well, it's about to expire, so I wouldn't buy this one.
This one is in 100 days.
Well, I mean, if you think you can do it in 100 days, but if you don't, I wouldn't bother with it.
3.
Thanks for trying.
Oh shit! My controller just died. I knew it was about to. Oh my ass! Oh my god, my ass! Oh my god, my ass!
Wow. Wait, what was it?
I don't know if I should flip that.
He's just in pain.
Oh.
Which one? 3 resilience.
I can't fold my legs under me, and that's what sucks. That's also why my butt hurts. Because I can't fold my legs under me. The chair's too small. Oh, can't wait to get an actual office chair again. What about your armor? Do you have the same thing with your armor? You don't have any armor as better than what you currently have?
Same thing. Nope. But I've been scrapping the old ones. That's that. At least I just put on new armor when we went to the show. This is really confusing me, to be honest.
Because when BMO started, she shot up her levels really fast. I mean, she actually surpassed me.
Did.
This game. Oh, I'm gonna turn off my bed. No, I'm just re-looking at everything. Yeah, I don't have anything good. Oh, man, that sucks.
Hold on, sorry. I'm switching to Arc because I feel like it, and I'm trying to
Yo, Nix, what's up?
switch over my.
Welcome to the show.
Nix, it's your destiny to play Destiny. Really? You think so? Okay, let's see.
That nice double pun there. It's your destiny to play Destiny? Destiny 2?
Oh, yeah, that was, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I still kind of...
Alright.
Krim, you help me decide.
Okay.
So it's either... I switched over my stuff so that I can be Arc, and I don't know which helmet I like better.
Okay. What are your options?
I have the Meridian Constellation Visor and the Wise Warlock Hood.
Well, what exotic are you using?
The feet.
The feet. There's only one.
The feet. They extend Chaos Reach.
Okay.
Geomax stabilizers.
That's good for Arc then, as long as you're using the one with Chaos Reach. You know which one that is, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm switching over in a second.
Okay. Because if
Since
you
it's Arc Singe, and I just feel like doing something different.
if you're trying to use the Chaos Reach extender, you're not going to be able to use it if you don't have the Chaos Reach set. So what are the perks on the two helmets?
I don't even know. I just mean I'm switching which one I like, the look of my helmet.
Oh, the look. Oh, okay.
If that makes sense.
Whoops. I'll be there to look at just a second as soon as I respawn.
So there's this one, which is not the one I usually wear.
Where are you? Yeah, I see little jalapeno. Oh, there's Bimo. Okay, here we go. Alright.
What up, Nix?
Learn from the
What
best.
up, Nix?
I appreciate that, Nix. You're very kind to say that.
I don't know.
Interact.
I have a feeling which one I like better, but I
inspected the wrong thing. I inspected your clan. Inspect Guardian. There we go. Well, I can't actually see the difference in the helmets because your helmet's
Come
off.
here, Joey. Huh. Never mind.
What?
Nothing. You're already downstairs.
What?
Nothing. You're already downstairs.
I'm 3 steps now.
He's so confused.
That poor man.
Well,
That poor
clearly
man.
it's something where, like, I have to ask you in here with you looking at something in here. And it doesn't matter because you're already downstairs.
He's 3 steps down.
What do you mean he's 3 steps down?
He said he was only 3 steps
He said he
down.
was 3 steps down.
Oh, he did. I can't hear anything he's saying right now.
Oh. Or that you're using the old school wife doesn't listen thing.
Did you come back up? Huh? Oh my god, he is such a happy
Boys will be boys.
So so far I like the thorium
I'm
Holt hood.
switching my warlock for a little bit. Which helmet? I got different legs, a different outfit,
Have the purple ball.
but it's either this one or this one.
Yes. Fell off from that purple ball.
I like the other one myself.
Okay, that's what I was thinking too. I don't even know where I got this visor from, honestly. I just saw it and I was like, ooh, this is different. Let me see. I like my furry outfit. You like my furry outfit?
Yeah.
It's good. It's good for the winter time, you know.
Why are you
I
watching
look pretty rad.
ball?
I'm not. I'm inspecting your gear, trying to figure out if I can figure out what's wrong with your crap.
Oh.
You definitely need to get some more purple gear though. You only have blue stuff.
We have to plug our stuff into the internet.
Just because the servers are.
I'm sorry. We can always play Gambit with you if you want to join. Just let me know.
Back out.
If not, it's fine.
Yeah,
No, Jose, you need to level up. If you ever want to consistently play Destiny with us, you need to level up.
And if we ever do happen to get brave enough to put a raid team together, you are going to need better gear just to get into the match,
Yeah,
much
like
less be effective.
Like right now, I'm practically like maxed almost.
Yeah, you and I are probably as high as we can get
any
without
higher.
going into pinnacle stuff like Iron Banner or Trials of Osiris or raids.
By the way, what is the max power level?
I believe the level cap in this one is right now is 1370, 1380. I am not entirely sure. Seasonal power cap says 1330, but I know there's events, there's missions that activities that require higher levels. Let me look real quick. I think even the Grandmaster Nightfall, 1345 recommended power 1370. So the Grandmaster Nightfall recommended power is 1370. So it's got to be at least that. I know some of that's going to be just from leveling up your artifact, because every time you level up your artifact, you get 1 point of you get 1 point. Because my base right now, I'm actually 1337, but my base power is only 1321. I have 16 points of bonus from from my artifact,
Exactly.
which I actually just turned 16 points. Okay, so I'm gonna be a while before I'm gonna level up again. So it means I was 1336 until then. Nice.
Whoa.
So when you all are ready,
I'm ready
know.
whenever
Okay.
you guys are ready.
Alright, let's go rock the house.
I'm looking at different colors for my stuff, because since I have different equipment on.
Man, I still wish I could get the Carminica shader. That's the shader I really, 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 really want. It's the perfect mix of black and red. There's no other colors, no other crap designs or light colors or anything like that. It's black and red. And it's a red, rather dark red too, which I like.
Yeah, instead of like super bright red.
Yeah. Or there's there's some other ones that are that have black and red colors in the scheme, but there's also one other color in there that's like a beige or it's a gold or something. I just don't want those. I mean, New Age Black Armory isn't bad, but there's a little bit of like a weird moving texture, an animated texture to that particular shader that I don't want. It's okay, but I don't really want it.
I can't believe this already been almost 5 hours of playing.
I can. It's been fun.
Yep.
I don't, and it's just
We have too much fun.
this is just a casual stream right now anyway, so I'm enjoying it.
Yep. We have
It
too
is
much
fun.
Time goes by fast. Yeah.
It is fun. It is fun. She beat the I just realized Evie did a hydrate a while ago and I never did it.
I need to get me another drink. I'm out this game try fast.
I might go mosey and grab me a Pepsi real quick after this match just to kind of keep my hydration going because Pepsi's so good for you. Pepsi's better than Coke.
I like all sodas.
Hi again, Josh. I'm glad we're back at this strike again. I'm glad it's varying our strikes up so we don't do the same ones over and over again.
Okay, game. You can do it. I have faith in you.
You can sense my sarcasm.
Oh yeah, we did already do this one.
Yeah, we just did it before we went to the tower. I can't wait for you guys to get Destiny 1, you and Holly. Well, I mean, Jose too, but we were going to play them together, but...
I thought Holly did get it.
Yeah, Holly has Destiny 1, I think, because I think we did some of it.
Gravity hates me.
Well, whenever we have money again.
Yeah, I know.
I'll try.
Trust me, I know the feeling. I spent since February just living off of unemployment because, yeah, there was no point in me getting a job in Nebraska if I wasn't going to stay there until, if I wasn't going to stay there. And I knew I was going to be leaving for Texas as soon as I lost my job in February. There was no point in being up there anymore. I mean, there really wasn't a point being up there 2 years ago, but I had even less of a reason at that point. I thought you did, Holly. I'm pretty sure you did, because I kind of remember us messing with it a little. And I know I tout it a lot, and I'm probably overhyping it for you guys, but the Destiny 1 strikes are just so good. The strike playlist, the strike one, the D1 strike playlist is just incredibly good, so varied. I'm kind of sad. There's the
Arc with you.
Oh shit.
There's so many. I'm sad there's so many strikes in D2 that you guys can't experience because they're vaulted. There's like 4 or 5 strikes you guys haven't seen yet.
Bimo, wait, you called my name. What were you gonna say?
No, I said I'm Arc with you.
Bimo and Jose are both Arc. I'm still my Dark Void user that nukes things. Went to the store, got a gift card to get the 10th anniversary of Skyrim. Nice. When does that actually release?
It came out today.
Oh, today. Okay.
A few days ago. Not a few days ago. On the 11th.
So yesterday.
Yeah. Yesterday. It's the 13th.
Oh, so Thursday. They released a game. Released a game on Thursday?
Yeah.
Weird. Usually game release dates are Tuesday.
It was what you call it, legit the 10th year of the game release.
Oh, that was the 10-year anniversary of its release, so that's why they chose the Thursday. Okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah, because the game came out 2011 November 11th. 11/11/11.
Well, yeah.
But what you call it? You said they're going to get the game.
Josh.
Josh, when you get the game, if it won't actually be downloaded, there's gonna be a little code for the game, right? You have to put that code in, and it gives you all of the Creation Club stuff for free. So you have to let the game fully download, log in to Creation Club. You take above mods, and you have to download all of that, which might take an hour or two of downloading every Creation Club. My mom is playing the new survivor mode right now.
Survival mode of what?
Skyrim, they added a survivor mode on the 10-year. Well, I'm guessing if you die, you cannot reload.
Wow, speaking of dying.
I didn't realize you both were dead. Whoopsies.
Krim with the most kills by 20 points.
Now it's become a challenge. Hey, we got spawned all the way back here? What the hell? That's weird. Why was this checkpoint way back here? Especially when there's no enemies here.
I have no idea, dude. Dude, why is the game loading so slow?
I got a feeling Bungie's having problems today because we were having issues with it earlier. We all got kicked simultaneously.
Yeah, I got a new purple weapon. I'm gonna check it out after this. You were sending like aliens for BMO earlier.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that.
I assume it's fixed now because you haven't said anything about it.
Yeah, you're good now.
I've always been good, but not that I have any ego problems.
Uh-huh.
She says.
Yeah.
Oh, so did you actually get it, Josh, then? You actually bought it? Okay, what?
Well, if you bought on disc, there's gonna be a code inside the disc. case.
Why did it
So you have
spawn
to do
us so far back?
Yeah,
Overcoat you
I'm
down,
really
overcoat.
confused because I thought we needed to do this part.
Now I can't get through.
Wait, I can't.
This is bugged because the enemies didn't spawn. The tank isn't here, even though we killed the tank and then we all died. Yeah, let's just wipe. See if that might fix it. If not, we'll just go back into the playlist and try again. I kind of remember this this particular strike having an issue right around this area before, but usually most times we get past the tank and never have to worry about it. See, we're spawning here again.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna just go back to orbit and just try again. Besides, we've already done this strike. You know, we're doing it back to back at this point. Let's just hope we don't get it again, just for a little while anyway.
Well, we're gonna load
That
the
would
next
be
match.
nice.
Just
Okay.
It's so quiet.
That was my best attempt at trying to sound like a guitar riff.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind.
Hi down there. Comet is passed out on my bed. I leaned over to turned back to look at him, and all I see is one eye going. I see you looking at me. Can I go back to sleep now?
He's like, leave me alone. Don't talk to me.
Are you still recovering from a 14-hour drive too?
He's like, yes. Yes, I am.
Cat's life is so hard.
So hard.
Wonder where we going? Well, I was not going back to that strike because we're going to a new planet. Oh, Nessus. Okay. Please be inverted spire. Please be inverted spire. Oh, damn.
Received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Josh maintaining his position as boss pizza thrower. Beamo driving by, hitting me in the head with her sparrow.
I am so sorry.
Good thing I'm wearing a helmet.
Yeah, right? Oh, hello, friends.
Erg. Pose a donut at Beamo. Bug in here.
Cinnamon rolls, son. Cinnamon rolls.
Cinnamon bun.
Cinnamon is my favorite ever. Like, I love everything cinnamon.
I love cinnamon.
Snickerdoodles.
I love
Monkey bread.
I love cinnamon toast.
Cinnamon bread. Yeah, cinnamon toast. Just that nice buttery cinnamony flavor.
I need I don't remember. Wish I could call my mom and ask for her recipe, but yeah, she used to make it all the time for me as a kid, and I just don't remember how she did it. Okay, you are on my last nerve. You need to die now.
Where are you?
In the strike. Go down the canyon into the hole.
I'm in a red.
I like my arc melee, man. Super cool.
Yeah, it's actually a ranged melee, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like you shoot a blast out.
It's nice.
Who the hell just did that?
Like after using my original solar melee, that was nice. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is not being able to float.
Throws a Cinnabon at BMO.
Yeah, it better be the center of the roll, because that's the best part. Oh, oh.
God, I'm making the elimination of cargo a priority in this approach.
So my bed fell apart again, so that's why I was muted. I hate that.
Oh, Jose.
Leave me alone.
Loading screen.
Oh, the difficult life of a 15-year-old.
My bed keeps collapsing now. My God.
I wish that was my only problem.
I don't have loading screen. Are you kidding me? I'll be here for 3 years. Never mind.
There's a loading screen on that part every single
Time. Yep. And you guys are lucky. Back in my day, when I was a young little guardian in Destiny 2, that was at least a 30 to 45 second wait.
That's how Outriders is. Like, that's the only downside about it. I hope. I want to
You know what
play
I
that
miss
game
about
again,
OG?
but Joey just never wants to play it.
No, Mikey was talking about that the other day. I think he said it's free on Game Pass, and said he wanted to try it now that he's back in the States. We got more stuff we can play together. I can give it a try at some
I'll
point.
play it with y'all. I will gladly play it with y'all.
Is it cross-platform though? 'Cause like I said, I think it's on. I think it's
Yeah,
free. I think he said
so.
free on Xbox.
I think it's cross-platform. Cause my friend has it on Xbox and we were playing with him.
Yeah, I guess you're playing on PlayStation.
Yeah. I have it on PS5, but I need to transfer my save.
And it's not server side save, like Destiny is.
I don't know. I have to check. I haven't played it in God knows how long. We didn't get very far in it. I don't remember why. I think that's around the same time we started playing Destiny.
Maybe.
They're working on another GTA remaster game. GTA 4.
Oh, that's all right. I wouldn't mind doing the GTA games now that they've been remastered as well.
People are mad about it.
And everybody took a fair, gave 3 Vice City and San Andreas a fair chance.
I thought GTA 3 was going to be free for PlayStation, but it's not.
I'm gonna bet you one thing for sure. They probably fixed the hot coffee mod in San Andreas. Cover me, Bimo. I'm coming for the hole.
I'm by the hole.
I scored the hole. Put my ball in the hole. Felt really good.
Yay, now we can move forward.
Oh, alright. I fell down the hole.
I'm in the hole with you. We're holy brothers.
Holy brothers. Swiss cheese.
Another hole. I fall down the void.
Did you guys go forward already?
Yeah.
I'm all the way back here. I don't know why. There were still enemies, like,
Oh, was there?
attacking me, and I was, yeah.
My bad. Didn't mean to leave you back there. I hate runners, and I just became one.
I just said that, yeah. Oh,
Hey, you didn't know. Thank you for pulling me forward. Thank you for pulling me forward.
Jose's ghost was in your head. Literally, it had like a blue orb on your head that was his ghost.
Ow, ow, ow.
I didn't feel anything. Do it again.
Oh, that's the other thing I miss, is being able to, heal myself, like, over and over.
Oh, the phoenix drop? Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay, though.
I'm cornered. And I'm dead.
Ooh, all the orbs. All the orbs.
That was for me, wasn't it?
Yeah. That was a long list of orbs that popped up.
Yeah.
I'm about to die again.
Don't die. Choose life. Who's the boss? Oh, he is.
I just got
You
thrown
did.
off the map.
Not gonna lie, Ark is really fun.
Good work, Connor. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted.
I hope that's a new energy weapon. As overpowered.
What is Oxa?
Nope. 1269. Nope.
Those are questions for another day, I suppose.
Odd.
But for now,
Let's see the kill.
No, not a bitch.
Beamo with the most
What?
kills.
What?
Most kills. Beamo.
96 suckles?
Look at me. I'm bored. I'm lazy. I have no kills.
I've been there.
I feel like I killed way more than 24 though. Nah, y'all stole it.
How many
Yep.
times can BMO beat Krim with kill count?
How many times are you going to steal my kills?
You know, whenever you win in Fortnite, you put dub count 1. Now you're putting, like, beat Crim's kill count 1.
Yeah. Beat Krim. I did it.
Apex makes me so mad. I don't even want to play it. But
Oh, I know, like, it's just so, it's a huge learning curve. Like, a huge learning curve.
I like it that's in the Titanfall universe. I like that, but like, why?
I should play Titanfall 2, the story mode, on stream. Buzz.
Buzz. This might be my last one, and then I'm gonna get back on my re-reckoning game. Well,
Okay.
eat a quick snack, get back on re-reckoning, and just.
Well, Holly, if you're still here and you heard that, Jose's fixing to hop off, so we'll have an open spot if you want to jump on. Unless you're busy Animal Crossing. Crossing animals and animal. But if you're busy being a flower pimp in Animal Crossing.
That's to make sure. When I stream, does it unhost you or no?
Do what now?
Do that myself. When I get my thing ready, stream ready, will it unhost you or do I have to do that manually?
No, it'll unhost you as soon as you go live. It'll unhost me when you go live.
Alright. I'm dead.
Okay, Holly. Sounds good. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was a turret right there.
Dragon to the rescue. Where is that fucking turret? Holy shit. I found it.
I got it.
I found it.
One of them anyway.
That's one to your left. Immediately to your left.
Oh.
Now it's behind you.
Oh, hello.
Still behind you. There you go.
Hey, Krim.
Yeah, I'm going to be picking bullets out of my teeth for a while. Because I ate every one of them.
So, Krim, I did it again. Revived you. How do you feel?
Oh, hey, Jose. Fuck you.
That's so nice.
And thank you for resonating, but don't get cocky. When you pass me,
What the heck? Oh.
when you pass me in kills, wait a minute. Why are you dead over here? Did you get knocked over here?
What are you saying, Krim?
When you pass me in kills, then you can get cocky.
Wow.
Bino has earned the right to be cocky because she's passing me in kills.
I am. And I'm not even using the sunshot. So that means something.
I'm just go punching mode on them. Actually, bad idea.
Yeah, that's exactly what a crayon eater would do.
Ever did this strike yet?
Yeah. I think the only one we haven't done today is Inverted Spire. Oh, and Fallen Saber.
This is the Helpless Electus, the digger of graves, her mouth packed with red soil. I do not grant you safe passage.
Well, how rude.
Now, I don't believe I asked for
We're just
safe
here to
passage,
talk,
so
you know?
yeah, talk by making things go boom.
That's how we communicate.
I cast my magic spell death on everything, and it comes with the side effect of explosion. I'm getting kind of hungry. I might actually, what I'll do is I may stay, because I'm just enjoying being on the stream. This is probably the most casual stream I've ever done. I'm thinking about just going, fixing some food, and I'll, turn my camera off and eat on stream.
I eat on stream all the time.
Yeah, I have a problem with that. I don't like
Because
doing that.
I stream during dinner time, so what else do you expect me out of?
Well, I eat first, but I ate before I streamed, and that was 5.5 hours ago. Actually, it was more than that because I ate like an hour or two before I streamed. I really wish I had a microwave so I would have to go wait like 10, 15 minutes to eat. Ugh. Yeah, I know. I'm lazy because I want to use my microwave, and I'm also single, so I have a right to be lazy. Hello, you're not a tank. You're a pain in the ass, though. And now you're dead. How dare you attempt to try to hurt me while I blow you up with my shotgun.
But it was fun. When I was playing the game, I got the Kingdoms of the Reckoning, whatever it's called them all. I got attacked by dwarves.
Yeah, you said that.
I found it pretty funny. Are you?
Yeah, I wasn't going to let you rub it in this time.
The swamp.
Your guardians scurry through my tank like vermin. Is this how the Vanguard fights its wars? Our fight is efficient. We need not slaughter any command.
Yo, slow down, brother.
Do not expect gratitude.
I
Those
don't
who
know.
leave behind will grow. They will learn.
Yay. Jalapeno is 3 now.
I've been on through for like a hot minute. Like
I didn't notice it until
I've
now.
been on through for like 2 hours, an hour.
That really kind of proves that he definitely doesn't have the season pass. There's no way you would you'd only have gained 2 levels in the time we've been playing. But it was a cinnamon pizza
levels even when I don't mean to gain levels.
Yeah. So it was a cinnamon pizza at BMO. Wow. All right then.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what that actually tastes like.
That sounds good.
Ellie, you think so?
Well, it would obviously be made like a dessert pizza.
I almost put it in, but I failed.
Shut up, dragon.
Oh, really?
Oh my god.
Now, from what I heard, you put it in and you were in 7th grade.
What?
What?
You made him choke.
I noticed.
Oh my god.
Did I just... Oh shit, I did.
Krim.
I didn't realize I fell on the treads.
Would you like to talk about it?
No.
Never mind, I'm dead.
You can't even be a good counselor.
Oh
if
my
you're dead.
god! I got rocked!
We will rock you.
Close. I was thinking, rock you like a hurricane.
Game.
Oh, that one too. I got it. Someone save me.
I got rocked too. It's okay, Krim.
We're both stoned, man.
I'm gonna die.
Don't die. Choose life.
There.
Yeah. There's so many.
Help! Help!
I am coming to
I
help.
did it. I think I did it.
You did. Freedom.
I didn't know you could go up here.
Yeah.
Doggies. Doggies.
Die, doggy. Not you, Misa. You're my favorite doggy. Whoa, there's so much going on right now.
Yeah, that was an action-filled door. I was going to say action-filled room. That was action-filled door.
Guardians, peace is at hand. You will be the last to die before the Cabal commands the Vanguard.
Yeah. Okay.
Die today, Kaido. The blood of your champion will be on your own.
The Cabal run the Vanguard. Yeah. Okay. That's funny.
Hold strong, Guardians. One final victory is all I ask.
Yeah, Kaido. Prepare your champion.
It's like we didn't fight him like 3 times already.
Yeah. This is a very persistent Cabal. The Cabal. The next Seymour. How many times I make that reference today?
Emo? Oh. I thought we left Emo out.
Oh, he's invincible. Damn it. Kick me all you want, bitch. I'm coming right back. Nice.
Why, thank you.
Rocks.
Oh god.
Come on, reload.
He'll be going to his final phase soon. He's really low on health. Yep, there he goes. Ow, he kicked me again.
We're going all in.
Rocks. Got him.
Good job.
That was a nice one.
That was actually probably the quickest we've done that one.
Yeah, probably.
Josh will keep throwing pizzas at everyone. Okay.
Oh, I got new better
Like
boots.
consistently, like every second, there's another pizza getting flung.
Good God, Bimo. Again. And your number's incredible.
What? What? What?
69.
69.
Bimo beating me with sexy numbers. Oh my God.
How though? Like, I've never seen your number that low.
I did.
Never.
Well, Jose got a lot of kills that match too. He had 40, which is pretty good considering how many you and I got combined.
Well, on top of that, I switched to Arc, and it's Arc Singe, I think.
Oh yeah, that probably helped. Are you using? What
on top of that, both of my weapons are Arc.
I was actually about to say if your elemental weapons are Arc also, that'll probably help too. So I'm using Solar and Void. I think my rocket launcher is Void. Yeah, my rocket launcher is Void. So yeah, I am using no Arc weapons, no Arc abilities or weapons whatsoever.
I'm gonna go.
I just wanted to switch to Arc. I didn't realize it was Arc Singe when I decided to switch.
Well, you're also getting credit toward another challenge as well. The current challenge on the strike is if you do 3 strikes not back to back, but 3 strikes with the current Singe, you'll get some powerful gear. So you should get some new gear here pretty soon. All right, Jose, catch you later.
Yay.
Yep, catch y'all later.
Bye.
I'm going to go warm up the fridge because that's what you do when you want to cook food. Is you warm up your fridge. I want to warm up my oven and get ready to cook some food. We're not going to end the stream or anything. We're just going to go ahead. I'll just kill my camera once I start eating. We'll run to the tower in case you want to do anything, and I'll be back in just a minute, everybody. So don't go anywhere. Holly, let me know when y'all are ready and when you're ready, and I'll bring you in. So I'll be right back, y'all. Don't go anywhere. Thanks y'all for hanging out. I hope y'all are enjoying the show today. If you are, thank you so much for being here, all 7 of you. Don't forget to share the stream out to your favorite to your friends and favorite groups. Let more people know that the Dragon's Lair is back, and we're here to have some fun. Just going to be a casual day today. I'm just going to pretty much do the same thing I would do if I was sitting here playing video games anyway. Just going to be here with you guys as well. So, I mean, it's a show still. I'm going to try to entertain you guys, but it's going to be just kind of a casual me today. But I'll be back in just a minute. So I'm going to run the long commercial break just in case it takes me longer than I expect to get everything ready. So I'll be back in just a little bit. Assuming it's going to work. There it goes. She's got a chair in her hand. Your thoughts on the cancel execution? Bam! Holy fuck! Get out the way! Maniac coming through. My bad. Well, this is some bullshit. Sort of looks like the right way. Oh, hell. Ow. No, don't kill me. No! Hi! How y'all doing? Go that way now. Go that way. Go that way. He just laid down on my neck. You're embarrassing me. I think he kicked his water bowl because he's kind of wet. I have a wet pussy. Haha, I said it. This is no longer the Crimson Dragon stream. This is Paul Comic stream now. He's now running the stream. Good night, everybody. He's 9 months old, and he's a very important part of the show. Hi. Fuck. That wasn't Tink. Okay, it was Tink. Fuck! Leave me alone, Tink! Fuck! You know I hate this game. Why are you following me around? Fuck you! Fuck!
Holly is a boob person, confirmed.
Well, I've never seen him so
Jose, was that you? That's like, it's quiet. Too quiet. What the? Oh! No, it's far too loud. Far too loud. Shit. Go, 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 get in the hole! Fuck! Oh no, he opens the. Oh! No, 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 no. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh God, I fucked that up.
Oh my God! See? You can't say shit no more.
God damn it, you're right. Fuck. Yes! Yeah! There it is! Yes! 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 There we go, that's what I wanted. They really want to take on two guys, but whatever. Okay. I get it. Flip that. I just said I don't want to take on two guys. I guess I'll just put my best surprise face on again. What? Facebook's view count is broken? Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Elephant of my sister?
Hello. Hello.
All done.
Heck yeah.
Yes.
Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, good grief. No, thank you.
Alright, I see what you need.
Very good.
Wah, 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 wah.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Oh, I need to switch to... I need to switch to my stasis gun since I don't have stasis. Reduces projectile speed when aiming downside that goes off.
I just want to know who's in charge.
Frozen pizza? Like, cold pizza, cut like in ice, encased in ice. Now I'm talking about like encased in ice, like.
Let me know next time you want to watch my favorites.
I would. Kind of like an firebender. Yeah, that would be actually really nice. Not gonna lie. This is true. Or, I mean, this would make sense. Unless they're oil. Drinking oil. Good question. Good question. Mind blown. No words. Damn it, Chrome. Where is it? Oh, I'm good when you are. Just changing all my shaders again. Uh-oh. Oh, is that why the thing popped up on my screen? I mean, if I have to. Well, man, that's sad. But I want to play it. Well, hopefully I can get Shadowkeep soon. Like sooner than my birthday or Christmas, and then Joey can just buy me Beyond Light for my birthday or Christmas. Or maybe Shadowkeep for my birthday and Beyond Light for Christmas. Good.
Commanders of we agree to the right of proving. The Cabal sends forth its champion. A challenge is met. Our blood flows together. When is up to you?
Good. I like stuff that keeps me off my seat, you know? That was funny. That Cabal just like randomly disappeared. He was there and then he wasn't. Oh. Okay. At least I put my rift down before I died. Ah. Hey, it was worth a try. Yay! Good job, teammate. I'm revived. I mean, respawned.
You willingly enter my Imperial land tank, the Halphus Electus. You honor me. May you meet a glorious death.
The names they come up with.
This tank is like a living thing. She breathes, she moves, and she will spit out your bones. We lost our world to the Hive. Why will you not stand with us? We sign no treaties at the end of a gun. My warriors pledge themselves to the right of proving. Cut them down if you can. It must be done.
Nani? Oops. I keep forgetting I don't have my bow anymore. Ah, I keep missing. There we go.
Your guardians scurry through my tank like vermin. Is this how the Vanguard fights its wars?
Our fight is to be a champion. We need not slaughter every cabal in your army.
Do not expect gratitude. Those you leave behind will grow. They will learn.
Good. If our foes are capable of growth, let us be the catalyst that forces them to change.
It sounded like he said, "I know stories of beans who cut at the legs." Those are some good beans. Pinto beans, black beans, lima beans. Refried beans. Knock knock. Baked beans. What was that? Did you hear that? That was loud. I have no idea. It almost sounded like a guitar from me being in my headphones. Haha, suckers! You get me up here. This is my new favorite spot. I was right above you. No! Free. Don't blame me. Oh, I guess I could have aimed up there. At least it's your game that crashes and not your stream. Well, let me know when you're back in. Yo, am I alone? I think the other guy is gone too. I'm literally alone. I'm all alone. Thanks. Maybe it'll spawn me some extra friends to, you know, help me with this here, Yay, you joined me! It worked. Ah! Oh, jeez. Oh, no, 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 no. on, heal, heal. Hey, Paul, how are you? Oh, well that's great. I have no ammo.
I realized this whole entire time I was muted. I apologize for that, everybody. But yeah, Jody, I'm glad to be back here. I'm finally getting a job that I got a job that I wasn't going to be able to get back in Nebraska. You know, my my reason for being there was a foolish one to begin with. So, you know, that is wow. I picked you up and you immediately killed again. Holy crap. So
Sorry, I got it's doing the alien sounds again. I'm not sure why.
Okay, I just dropped down into a hole. So you know, it sucks that I'm having to start over again. Get up, get up. You know, I'm 36 and I'm basically starting my life all over again for like the third time. And you know, that part is the worst part. I mean, I'm happy to be back here. I wish I didn't have to leave Nebraska because I liked the the weather and everything. But
dang it.
But there was no reason for me to be there anymore. And oh mother, don't you stay down behind this. There, he's vulnerable now, so I'll pick you up. We can just bum rush the boss. Once I get, semblance of trying to get my life back in the order that I had it in, before I left and all that, then I can finally feel like, like I should have been, finally feel normal. An alien pizza? I don't even want to know what that's possibly like. The fucking... Did he really just block my super with his rocks? Finish him, BMO.
Woo woo! Ooh, and I got a bright engram. Yay! I don't know why it sounds like an alien again.
As soon as
I don't either. Alright, I'm gonna go run and check and see if my oven's ready. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm not even gonna bother doing a BRB screen because I'm getting right back. Oh, my butt. 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 Ow, my butt.
Nope, still. I don't understand why it's doing that. I don't get it. Don't get it. Ooh. What's that? Rifle final blows? You use your time to clear invaders from your territory, making it easier for aggressors to acquire code fragments. By completing activities during the end by rifle final blows. Does that mean like assault rifle? Auto rifle? Does it matter what kind of rifle? Ooh.
Ooh,
What
large
is
spire.
wrong with my
Nice.
PlayStation? I don't know what to do.
Have you ever had that issue before? She might have him muted since she doesn't want to deal with the alien noise. What the hell? Why didn't I get off? I pushed jump to get off. I wouldn't get off.
Joey? Do you know my sound is doing that?
I don't know what's going on with my stream. I don't know why. If you guys are seeing like occasional frame like freezes, doesn't show I'm dropped frames, but every once in a while, it's showing like Like for a couple of seconds, it just stops. I can't tell if it's the entire stream or just my game or
Does
what.
he not sound like a friggin' alien for you on the stream?
Jose said I didn't.
Oh, okay. Well,
Jose said I sounded normal in the
can hear it.
stream. I don't know if he was. I don't know if he was
I've
mistakenly
done
watching my
everything.
stream
I've
though.
unplugged stuff. I've muted things and returned them back on. I don't know how to fix it.
Headphones going bad?
It's very unpleasant in my ears.
I bet.
It's like everything. The game sounds like that. You sound like that.
It sounds like it's not a stream thing or a PlayStation thing. It does sound like it's, you know, it's your headphones or something your headphones are plugged into.
I'll have to switch it over to regular
Yeah, because if it was on your
headphones.
if that can be heard on the stream, or if it can't be heard on the stream, or I should like this. If it was heard on the stream, that means it's somehow coming through your stream setup. Could be your Elgato or something, but if the stream is not hearing alien noise from me or the game, then it's going to be something your headphones are plugged into. Mixer, computer, whatever it is. Sound card. I'm not sure what your setup is. I've never seen it.
Well, Joey, if you can hear me, can you please bring up my other headphones? Or a different pair of headphones, because I can't do this.
Joey, please bring the lady some headphones.
Well, I'm just gonna cut my stream then, because nobody's watching anyway, and I can't do this. Like, it's hurting my ears.
Got stuck stealing from the Vex. Why didn't that happen to the Red Legion?
Calculating Red Legion similarity indicates 6.0001%. Plus, you know, Cade's dumb.
You are both depressing and unhelpful.
Hope my other controller charges soon, because I'm really irritated by the fact I can't turn right properly. Whenever I try turning right, the stick just, I mean, the stick turn, look how slow I turn. And it's always to the right. The left doesn't seem to do it as much, but the right is so bad about it. It's only on this silver controller.
I don't know if she hasn't texted me at all, so I have literally no idea. No. She knows I'm going, so... Or she knows I was supposed to be. I told her to update me, and she hasn't said a word, so... Mute my mic if I'm not gonna be...
Whoops. I dance later. Oh shit! Good job, dude. Good job. Yeah, almost got him. Got him.
Modular mine neutralized.
Lex weapons have been a nightmare in Win Legion's hands. You won us an entire theater of this war. I would say you deserve rest, but we need you elsewhere. Something tells me that suits you just fine.
Whoa.
Muted.
Well, I kinda need my phone to be able to text her.
Krim.
Bert.
Okay, I fixed it.
What was wrong with it?
I think the way her computer runs, it pretty much is trying to keep up with stream mobs the entire time. And I think sometimes the audio gets a little funky. So, basically that.
I like when people ask me for parts. or ask if there's parts to the songs, but didn't ask me to record parts when I asked if they wanted them recorded. So all of a sudden, so I told her, I said, no, I don't. Nobody said they wanted parts, so I didn't record them. Dawn.
Who?
Dawn. I asked them at practice, if anybody wants me to record them, let me know. And no one said anything.
I'm turning this mic back on.
Okay.
Let me know if I need to take it to your mom.
I don't know. Can you move my TV back to normal?
Sure. Next time it does it, just turn monitor off and back on.
I said update.
I'm gonna follow.
I love when people do that, you know? I love it. When I have plans with somebody and they don't say a word to me all day long.
And then last minute need you for something?
No, I mean, I have plans with someone and with my mom, and she hasn't said a word to me at all today, like updating me on what's going on.
Oh. Yeah, I know, Holly. There's very little I can do about it. I have no lights in here. I don't have my lamp. I don't have my ring light. There's literally no light in my bedroom. They don't have like an overhead light or a ceiling fan light or anything like that. And I have no lamps to plug in because the only lamps I have plus my ring light are still back in Nebraska. So there's very little I can do, which right now is going to be fine. I'm just doing a casual stream tonight anyway. None of this is really official. I may not even upload this stream to YouTube. This is more of me just hanging out with you guys on the stream and BMO and anybody who wants to join the game. Which, by the way, we have an open slot, Holly, if you want in. There's no ceiling light, no ceiling fan. Same thing for the living room. The dining room and the kitchen have lights, and the bathroom has a light, and the closet has a light. But the living room and the bedroom have no light of its own, light source of its own. If I need to use a light in the bed,
It's the same for mine.
In the bedroom, same thing for yours.
Mine.
If I need to use a light in the bedroom, I've got to turn the bathroom or closet light on. Now there's a plug that's attached to a switch that if I were to put an active lamp into, I can just flip the switch on and off for that. Same thing for the bedroom. That's the way my apartment was in Texas. But both my apartments in Nebraska, they actually had lights in the appropriate rooms.
I wish they did that for us, because our lighting sucks.
Yeah, when I get my ring light back, I'll be attaching that to my desk, and I'm going to have to because when I get the desk gets in on Tuesday, I'm going to be back in the living room. I'm not going to stream from my bedroom, so I'm going to need the ring light or some kind of lamp next to my desk to illuminate me. And as far as tonight, like I said, this is just a casual stream and just hanging out with you guys in the stream and anybody playing with us. But in a little bit here, my food's going to be done, and I want to go ahead and stay on stream and eat. But I'm going to turn my camera off while I play because I just don't feel like ending the stream. But I'm hungry. I want some food before I eat my controller. It's kind of hard for me to play my game if I'm munching on my controller. And I think our partner is AFK because he's standing perfectly still. We both did the same thing.
Oh, oops.
We both dropped a healing whip next to him. Taco Bell's coming? Nice. I just got a pizza. I don't have a microwave right now, otherwise I'd already have the food with me. Ooh, wow. I got blown hard, and not in a good way. Buzz. When I get my first paycheck from work, I'm definitely going to Chili's. Anyway, at the Waffle House sometime soon.
These vents, they're building something.
Calculating probabilities. Yes, they are.
Everything okay?
We're fine. Failsafe was just being fidgety.
Hey, go. Kindly delete yourselves.
So you gonna join us after you eat, Holly? Or you still got dishing and vacuuming to do, as you say? Hang on. There we go. I don't know when I'm going to get off, though. I'm just kind of streaming and having fun. I don't know how long this stream might last. 12 hours. I don't know. When my food gets done, I'm not getting off. But it's up to you. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. Or if, you know, you decide to jump onto Fortnite with Tink or something. Oh. It's up to you, Josh. I mean, I gave Holly first choice, so it's kind of, you know, it's up to her. If she doesn't feel like joining or, you know, wants to go somewhere else. Oh, I think I just fucked up. No, I didn't. I didn't do it. I'm good. I'm good. Paying for no reason. $126. Ah. I should be nearly dead. Can't have that much left. Yes, Oven, I know. Pizza's ready. Thank you for telling me. I hear you. You're a loud bitch, you know
That was
that?
a fast pizza.
24 minutes.
It's been that long?
Apparently. What the oven's telling me.
Grief.
Shut the fuck up! I'm bitching at microwaves and inanimate objects now. Where the hell is he? Never mind, he's dead.
I did it.
Good job, teammate. I'm gonna go get the food before the oven turns me into a crazed lunatic. Be right back, everybody. Josh, if you would so kindly go ahead and drop another few shout-outs in the chat for everybody like Holly and BMO. Appreciate it.
Seventy kills. Girl. Enter. Krim. Krim. Krim.
Here, put that in a bad spot. Let's move my keyboard.
Okay, I'll do this one, but then I have to leave.
Put that right there. I think it's good there.
Oh, you can't hear me yet. Krim.
Thank you, Josh, for that. I appreciate you helping me out with that.
Krim.
Okay. Here we are. Get my headphones back. Get my headphones. Get my headphones. Here we go. Alright. Move that over there so it's not in the way of my food. I should have thrown that away because I'm an idiot, but whatever. Alright. Let's switch to this view here. There we go. You guys can still see the game. I can still talk to you. You can still hear BMO.
Hello.
Hello.
So after this one, I have to leave.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
That's okay.
I have to work.
Like, work? Like your actual job work? Or you mean like for the...
With my brother, but still, I have to work.
Okay.
I have to make extra money.
Hey, it's a good thing. Money is money. I'm not eating yet. Actually, since BMO is going to get off, I may stop the stream for a little while and eat and then jump back on, actually. Or I might just do like a BRB screen again. Because I just feel like streaming tonight. Even if I'm not actually doing an actual show, I'm just on.
I felt like I could have technically played on my PS5, but I was like, I might as well stream. I mean, I have no viewers, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
People have dropped by, and that's good enough.
I can't squeeze in. Damn. I guess this is going to
I
hit.
like zapping people. Zapping people is fun, man.
I guess since I'm going to go ahead and just break after this, I won't bother eating while I'll give the time for the food to cool too. I won't eat during the strike since you're going to go, and then I'll just do something afterwards. Probably some more Destiny solo, I guess, or probably with Josh since he wants on.
Oh, did Holly say anything about getting on?
She said she was going to eat, but I don't know if she's actually going to. She said something about she doesn't know if she's going to get on before I get off. So I don't know. That doesn't.
You can always see if when Joey gets back, because Joey's got to drop me off, but he might get on.
Oh, if he wants to, he'll probably want to play his Hell on Wheels game, whatever you said it was called.
And he plays that all the time. But we'll see. I'll tell him that you're...
He's welcome to.
All alone.
Saturday, it's Saturday, everyone out. What do you mean, everyone out? You mean everyone's out doing stuff? Well...
I have to work. I'm not going out for fun.
I have seven lovely people in here, which is, 6 more than I expected to have. So...
Well, I have 1. And it's actually me, so...
I'm sure you also have it up. I can hear yourself. You just said something.
Oh, did Joey turn it up?
I don't know, but I just heard you say you're not going out for fun.
Yeah, Joey turned it up when he was trying to fix my sound.
Might not be a good idea to stream tonight for what? It might not be a good idea to stream tonight for us. Why? Who is us, Holly? And why?
Well, I'm excited for another Destiny season.
Oh, the expansion? Yeah, that's when is that going to be? The season pass thing says 100 days left, so whatever 100 days is from now. I don't know if they've actually locked down a release date. If they did, I forgot about it. Forgot what it was.
Well, I definitely need to get my Shadowkeep and Beyond Light game on then.
Yeah.
Because I definitely want to play those before.
Yeah, there's probably going to be some story in Witch Queen that might reference those two, so you might definitely want to get those stories done at least the campaigns.
I don't like playing things out of order if I don't have to.
I totally get that. And Josh, I'm going to after this match here, I'm going to go into our BRB screen, take like a, I don't know, 15, 20-minute break and eat. And then I'll come back and you can join me if you want. So you're going to go stream with Tink then, Holly? Fortnite? Okay. Always the Fortnite. Gotta love it. Oh, shit. It's a lot of thrall.
I like playing Destiny with you because, like, we don't play every single day or anything. So it's like, I don't get tired of it, you know?
Yeah. I mean, man, back Destiny 1 and early Destiny 2 days, this was all I played. I mean, I know I've said that I couldn't play one game for a long period of time over and over again, and that was still true back then, but I loved Destiny so much. There was days I would get on, and I would just do strikes in Destiny 1 for hours and hours and hours. Just because I just loved the strikes so much. And I could have played something else today, but I just didn't want to get in. I didn't want to start a new story in some other game or something. Didn't really want to go into anything hardcore because this is kind of just a casual stream, and because I don't have my setup normal, so nobody can even see me right now. I can barely see my face, and the light's coming from my monitor, so it's not really my.
I remember those days.
I'm not really into set up for doing an actual show. This is going to be truly like a more casual stream.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm aware Holly likes playing Fortnite. I don't begrudge her that. Congratulations, you guys enjoy
sometimes
it.
I get in my own little Fortnite moods, and I play with Jose usually because he's the only one who'll play with me. And then sometimes I just feel like playing Destiny all the time.
Yeah. Now, Fortnite, I have never been interested in playing Fortnite, and I will never do it again. I've made that mistake. I'm done with it. Especially when it does what it did to me that last time. It got me that mad. That was the sign of, yeah, I'm done.
Hey, at least you know when enough is enough, because I don't do that sometimes, and I get in my ways, and...
Well, honestly...
Joey and my mom have always been, well, if it's making you that mad, why don't you just shut it off, or stop playing it, and I never listen.
Yeah, and well, it's also that, you're right, it's like it's realization that, it's made me that angry before, and it's just like, I don't need to keep doing that. I don't enjoy the game. I get no fun out of playing Fortnite at all. Even if we're having like a bad game in Destiny, and we're struggling through a boss for some reason, one reason or another, that's upsetting. But I still enjoy the game. I have never enjoyed Fortnite, except when I got bot lobbies and I was like getting 15 kills per match.
Right.
And unless they can guarantee that, I don't want to play it. And so unless I can't guarantee that, I don't want to risk getting that angry again. So I'm done with it.
Even the bots have been like a pain lately, which is sad.
She knows you've played with her before. She's just talking about, like, usually when she gets on to play, it's usually just her and Jose. It wasn't a slam on you, Holly, saying that you never wanted to play with her.
No, it's a slam on my other friends who disappeared into an abyss of nothingness. And then I ask them to play, and they say yes, and then they disappear again. So, yeah, it's not against you, Holly, at all. I actually thank you for playing with me and Jose.
How is little Tink, by the way, Tink? Is she starting to feel better at all? I mean, she looked like she was, in a good mood, jumping around in your bed this morning, or whatever that was. I'm afraid to actually mention times now, considering I've lost an entire day somehow the other day.
Wish I was back in Texas.
I am back in Texas. It ain't no wish no more. For a squirrel.
Wish I was in Texas, prettiest place in the world. Oh, no.
Okay.
You've clearly never watched SpongeBob.
Yeah, no.
There's like a whole Texas song.
Well, okay. Good for SpongeBob.
All I could do is cry. I wanna go home. Oh, oh,
I don't know what time she usually gets on to play, but it's usually evening times. Don't you usually play like, semi-late?
I work from 9 to 5 every day.
Holy Jesus, BMO. 78 to 59.
I'm just killing it today. I think I have literally beat Krim in kills like
almost every match, yeah.
85% of the time.
And that is still and it wasn't any, I can't make any excuse of, well, I didn't have my normal setup. I'm using my Sunshot shotgun and rocket launcher. There's no excuse. I have no excuse on this one. And that was my favorite strike too, with all the kills and all that. So I don't know what's going on.
Well, you did kind of start that one late a little bit. I got a little bit of a head start.
Maybe, but I've started strikes late and still outdone everybody.
This is true. This is true.
It is.
And I'm using the crappiest loadout I have, so.
Well, thanks for boosting my ego.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I wanna go home.
I'm not even using my best stuff, and I'm still kicking your ass. Thanks, Bino.
Hey, I just gotta be honest. Oh man. Okay.
All right. And for what it's worth, enjoy your work.
Thanks.
A couple times we did. Jose message her because she wasn't on, but she got on. Yeah.
It could be worse. But
at least it's your brother. It's like you got to deal with somebody you're not even related to. You love your brother, so.
Yeah. Yeah, just going to hang out, I guess, and getting paid for it.
All right. Well, if I'm still on and you get back at some point, you're welcome to come back in.
Yes, I will be in your stream too.
And you can let Joey know that if he wants on when I get off and he gets back, by all means.
I shall.
All right. Talk to you later, BMO.
Alrighty, bye.
Bye. All right. Well, wow. The face cam is really dark. We'll jump out of party here real quick. Leave the party. Here we go. All right, y'all. I'm gonna run my long BRB screen while I eat, and then we'll come back and just have a nice casual Saturday evening with some more Destiny, maybe with some friends like Josh may join in later, Holly, BMO, Joey, whatever. We'll see. So we'll be back in just a little bit. Stay cool, bros. I don't know how much more lame I could have made that, but it's the best I could do. Be right back. Or back in a little bit. She's got a chair in her hand. Your thoughts on the cancel execution? Bam! Holy fuck! Get out the way! Maniac coming through. My bad. Well, this is some bullshit. Sort of looks like the right way. Oh, hell. Ow. No, don't kill me. No! Hi! How y'all doing? Go that way now. Go that way. Go that way. He just laid down on my neck. You're embarrassing me. I think he kicked his water bowl because he's kind of wet. I have a wet pussy. Haha, I said it. This is no longer the Crimson Dragon stream. This is Paul Comic stream now. He's now running the stream. Good night, everybody. He's 9 months old, and he's a very important part of the show. Hi. Fuck! That wasn't Tink. Okay, it was Tink! Fuck! Leave me alone, Tink! Fuck! You know I hate this game. Why are you following me around? Fuck you! Fuck!
Holly is a boob person confirmed.
Well, I've never seen them so fluffy.
Jose, was that you? That's like, it's quiet. Too quiet. What the? Oh! Now it's far too loud. Far too loud. Shit. Go, 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 get in the hole! Fuck! Oh no, he opens the. Oh! No, 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 no. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh God, I fucked that up.
Oh my God! See? You can't say shit no more.
God damn it, you're right. Fuck. Yes! Yeah! There it is! Yes! 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 There we go, that's what I wanted. They really want to take on 2 guys, but whatever. Okay. I get it. Clip that. I just said I don't want to take on 2 guys. I guess I'll just put my best surprise face on again. What? Facebook's view count is broken? Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Elephant of my sister? Wow. So, tell me how you really feel about your sister, Brenda. Elephant orbit. Oh, okay. Tell me. Let me talk to your sister, Brenda. Nice to meet you. Is it just my naughty imagination, or is that serpent biting that lady's titty? Game has to game, bro. Oh, autosave. I got a feeling it's getting really close to whatever. Hello?
Jesus, stay back!
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. What was that little... What was that? Is that his little... Hey. Is that how you turn rain on? A little... Gee. What gets a... Nothing makes a woman fall in love with you more than to walk into a room and go... Somebody's here, I think. What happened? What's on the left? Hey, fuck me! God damn you! Here you go. It's the prototype eggs. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Dragon. Well, that took all of 45 seconds to screw up my intro. Don't roll into it! Oh my god! You guys saw that shit, right? You fucking saw that shit. She jumped backwards. I was holding the stick forward and tapped the dodge button, and she jumped backwards into the ball. Did you see that fucking shit? Ha ha! Bye, bitches! Bye, bitches! Bye, bitches! Way now. Hey now. You're an all-star. Get your game on. Get the hell away. Woo! Hey, my soundboard finally worked. Bye! That was staying down. The door's staying down. That means Foxy can't get me either. Ah! Fuck! 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 No! God damn you, Framing! Fuck! Oh, hello. Ho, 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 ho. Hold on. Don't fuck me up. As I want to shoot you in the face. Oh, there's a door here. Whee! I believe I can fall. Break my ankles and my eggs because that's what they are now. Puff the dragon. Come on, ladies, puff the dragon. Come puff me. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, baby. Oh yeah. What the? What are you? Besides butt-ass ugly, what is that? Oh my dear God.
There's some building on top of this.
Butt brownies, Jesus, Jose. Good God, man.
Why do we keep talking about butts? You should just name the stream Butt Stream.
This is the dragon butt stream. We're dragging our butts around.
Butt Stream, where Dragon is your host.
Yeah.
Today we learn about
Boom
butt
there.
brownies.
The bum, the butt, the rear, the hiney, the hole. The manager of the warehouse be like, Jeff, why the fuck are the crates so far from each other? It's going to take us forever to load these onto the trucks. But, sir, there's a possibility the guy with a gun could be coming through here. We need the cover for our allies, so all 10 of them can get shot by one person. Okay, what do you think this is, a video game? This is real life, damn it. I don't know the words to the song, so I'm gonna make it up as I go. I summon Valor 4 and then the Bahamut and my Galania. My hand's too hard. That's the ultimate weapon right there. You hit him over the head with the bones. It's called the calcium launcher. Yeah, you know, you shake it around and it shoots white stuff everywhere. Because that's why I call it a boner. He really didn't think about his situation. That is fine and ho dandy. Ah! Fuck! Jamie's officially gone, Krim. Send me yours. No, Caitlin. That's not how this works. You gotta come over here. That way we can share it together. Okay? That way when the drunk sex happens... I mean, never mind. I would never take advantage of you like that. Probably could be a Facebook thing. I will pretend to be shocked because Facebook might be broken again. Oh my goodness, there's something wrong with Facebook. It's either a glitch. I will pretend to be surprised. Oh my goodness, I am so shocked. Can you see the shock on my face? and the genuine surprise in my eyes. Hi. Shit. Oh, shit! Oh, I dodged him! Holy shit, how'd I dodge him? Right, that's all that's back here. A large boulder blocks the way. There are bloodstains underneath the boulder. Somebody be dead. Now, why is this boulder a problem? Doesn't one of the later Resident Evils that Chris just repeatedly punches a boulder? Because I guess he's having a bad day? Oh. Hi. Okay, drop it! Drop it! Drop this thing! Oh, fuck you! No! Get it off! Get it off! Don't stick your thing in my mouth. I do not consent. What do I do with this thing? Jesus motherfucker. Get it in there! Put it in! Put it in! Bang, bang! What was that noise? Found you! Dude, I killed your buddy with 2 loud shotgun blasts. You didn't really find me by just turning halfway around. There it is.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not.
Aim is like total dog shit.
Holy shit, I can't believe I got that shot. Plop. Wow, this is a really deep pile of shoes. What? Get. It's a shoe graboid. Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing? I missed you guys. I'm falling asleep in Daddy's arms again. But hello. My name is Kama, in case you haven't seen me before. I'm the actual star of this show. Dragon's just, he's the mascot. I'm the actual star. And you all come to see me, I know. You don't come to watch him play games. You come to see my adorable face.
Nice. Damn, Holly. I'll come sit on your face.
Wow. Fucking wow. That shotgun from that far away. Are you fucking serious?
Dragon, it's okay. Just your scales and shut the fuck up. What the?
Oh my god!
Clip it, guys!
Alright, what's here? Oh. Hi, teddy bear. What are you showing me? Is that me? Am I going to be chased down by some flaming guy? Thanks for the photo. You're gone. If you need more, there's splash jars up here. The cut up popper things. The barrels. I can find words.
These barrels.
English language be hard. I've only been using it for 35 years. Is there a new frame every time I look away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! So maybe I need to try it more smoothly. We'll do it here and here. Oh, that was more like overkill. It's smooth. It's overkill. You saw my overskills and how smooth I was. I was over smooth with my overkill because I got overskills. Oh, that's not good. Tell me nobody. No! You were doing so good. Did you change? Oh my god! Never mind. I'm back. Holy crap!
Dragon?
Did I make a mistake? What the hell? You spawned in dead.
Why?
Clip that. You both spawned in dead. Clipping that again.
God.
I can't words when I'm sober, much less when I can't numbers when I'm drunk.
What?
You heard me right. I can't words when I'm sober. I can't numbers when I'm drunk. Don't look back. Fuck me! Why are you still twitching? Stop twitching. What is that sound? Ah! Holly, is your mouse broken?
Just go guess because this is ridiculous. By the time you get there, he's hunting.
Oh.
See?
I should have taken his picture.
Close. Mad Dragon, who the hell are you? What the? I'm pushing square, triangle, square. I'm pushing square, triangle, square, and he just swings and just stands there. Ooh. You know what? Screw your... Like, oh my god. Oh, I died. Oh, I died. What am I gonna do? Oh, I died. Jesus.
Exploring new frontiers, discovering new resources, inventing new technology.
Okay, Bonnie's in the dining room. Ah, motherfucker! Kill the man. Kill the transformer. Oh, that was real! That was real! That was real!
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Why can I... What do I do with it? Maybe I should have done this, because I don't know where to put it. Oh, that's what I do with it. Shot him in the dick! Shot him in the dick! Shot him in the dick! Dick shot. That's a... brings a whole new meaning to the term headshot. Meat lovers all the way here. I love me some meat. I love putting all kinds of meat in my mouth and exploding with juice all over the inside of my mouth. Oh, love meat. Why y'all looking at me funny? Ah!
That's what my friends always did to me.
I would just jump if I thought I would be able to survive the landing. If it keeps me from, you know, dealing with your driving.
Alright.
God damn it! Does anybody happen to have a can of baby repellent? Maybe just like... Yeah, I can do it. I'm gonna leave a trail of turd behind me. My trail of... Ah! Fuck! Dicklong. There we go. We got it. That's it. That's it. Dicklong. Absolute name for a penis-shaped Pokemon. Dicklong. I'm a genius.
Get all the kills, man.
Well, I was thinking, I know what gun's giving me most of my kills. I thought maybe like changing to an assault rifle or something, and trying that for like a match and see if you guys can get remotely close to my numbers.
Turn the hell up!
Dick suck all the way, the good way. Don't do that like half thing where you just let my balls and say done. You give me the full blowjob. That's why I'm coming to the police to say this woman took my money. I want my money back. Oh, I want my blowjob. She also took my whiskey. Yeah. Oh, hello, you. Surprise, motherfucker.
Shot failed to connect.
You're about to have your hands full.
Holy Jesus!
No problem. Do you want to check the camera? I'm putting it in now.
I don't know how to do these moves. Those provide more detailed description of your goals. You say so. Find out what your current goal is. Let me guess. Let me just guess. I'm gonna take a gander here. This is gonna be a big leap, big jump. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I'm gonna bet my objective is to escape. I don't know. I mean, that's just a guess, but oh my god. Oh my god! Say, you okay, Jack? You okay, bro? Cool. Good talk. Are you judging my over skills? Jokes. Where is it? Punchline. A delayed reaction. Don't crawl toward me, you ugly motherfucker. Oh god, I got people up there. I got ugly thing over here. God, 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 heal time. Ugh. 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 It's like Krim's nightmares come to haunt him. Ugh. Only one hit. I can't fuck up now. Yes! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Yes! Let me give you a tip. Don't ever stand in front of a dragon when he sneezes. He can't control his fire at that point. He will burn your ass. Take it from a dragon. I know.
You didn't even shut this guy up. No reason. Like, keeping balls, you know.
Ooh. I chose poorly. I chose poorly! 31st floor, lingerie. You know what lingerie is? Lingerie for men. Disturbing, to say the least.
Krim, all I gotta do is look down at my phone to find you. Kinda, not really. I'm not that attuned to.
I was gonna say, does that mean you're stalking me? Whoa! Jesus fuck! I just heard gunfire behind me and it sounded really close.
It was me.
I know it was. Putting a turd in my pants, girl. What's wrong with you?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Man, that is the shittiest roll of toilet paper ever. Get it? I'll see myself out again. What'd you have? I want to stare right on your dick. This is what you get for shooting at me, bitch. I'll stare right on your dick. I'm gonna jump on it. Jump on your dick. Jump on your dick. Jump on your dick. Jump on your dick. Jam on it. Hey, jam on it. Whoops. I think I pissed off a ghost. What the fuck? Boop. You're free! You know what? Just stand there. That's fine. That's a good idea. Just stand there. All right, I'm back, everybody. How's everybody doing? Thanks for hanging out and waiting for me to finish my pseudo dinner. There's nothing wrong with my camera. Don't worry. The camera's not broken or anything. The camera's just essentially off because there's even if I had it on, there'd be no point. You couldn't see me anyway. The sun's gone down, so what little light I have in here is gone, so you wouldn't be able to see me anyway. So I just went ahead and just shut it off. So we're gonna just continue on with some more Destiny. I'm still here, as you can clearly tell. I'm still talking. I'm still here. So I'm gonna buy some more of these things while I'm sitting here. And do some more good old Destiny on this fine, casual Saturday evening. Thank you, Josh, for feeding the little Kai down there. You're on? Okay, let me go ahead and just spam by all these things real quick, and I'll send you an invite. So give me 30 seconds here. I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. This is, as like I said before, went to eat. This is just kind of a, excuse me. It's just kind of a casual stream tonight. Not really doing like a normal show like I, normally do. I just thought I'd hang out with you guys and chat and talk and just have a nice evening. Catch up with everybody over the last couple of weeks since. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Since I've been out on my move. Not really a good clean setup here for my stream, but it'll work for tonight. I don't know when I'm going to stream again. I might stream tomorrow, depending on how I feel. Just do like another casual stream on Sunday. Maybe have some more friends or do something else or something. I'm not sure. It's kind of just playing it by ear right now. What the hell? Boop. God damn it, now I got hiccups. That's great. Oh, that felt good. Oh, that felt good. Apologize for that, but it felt really good. Throw down a good old party invite to the pizza thrower. Nope, that's not it. No, god damn it. No, come on, why can't I button tonight? Buttoning is hard, y'all. Alright, start party. Let's do this shit right. Create a group. There we go. There we go. Boosh. Invite. It's time for you to join while I'm choking. Sorry about that. Did not mean to be doing that in your ear. What the fuck? Ah. Hi, Josh. That was loud and unnecessary. You there? Oh, Josh, I cannot hear you. What the fuck?
Alright, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now. Jared from Subway. I don't know why I combined the Jared from Subway for the Verizon guy. Whatever. Won't you mute my stream because I can still hear it in the background? Please.
Alright, I'm gonna turn you down on the stream.
It wouldn't be the first time I've been turned down. Been turned down a lot.
Alright, so I still have you on my phone on my stream, so, well, your stream on my phone.
Gotcha. I did send you a game invite as well, right?
Yes.
Okay. I want to make sure that
Well, at least I think you did.
As I couldn't remember if I did or not. I thought I did, but here. I've been so damn forgetful lately. I have to ask now. Oh, no, I was doing so well. Don't die me. I died.
Alright, I'm trying to look for you. And I'm not seeing you.
Well, I can try to send you another game invite. To do. Invite sent. Wee. Wee. I'm all blue and bouncy. I'm a bouncy blue. Oh my god. There's no way that's real. There is somebody here, and I'm looking at them. Their power, their level, their like season level is 600. There's no way that's real. That's got to be a hacked account or something.
Yeah, and I see one named Much Nappy at 498. Yeah, 500. And I see the one that you say 600.
But it's exactly 600. That seems like it's faked because it's perfect. Unless that's literally the cap.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen high numbers. I see 344 over here on Princess Jen. I see 217 on I'm a Poker. So I can believe, like 300. There's the 416 guy, Dr. Kinky Nasty. But 600? I love me some Destiny, but holy Jesus, man, go play a deck of cards or something.
Yeah, and I seen Aperture at 249.
Yeah, I don't think that's crazy. I mean, 400 is kind of high, but 600. I mean, like, you have to have played this game from as soon as the season came out and almost literally non-stop to get to 600 levels.
That's crazy.
I mean, I don't know if you get any extra experience for raids and stuff like that. So I mean, if you get a lot of points out of doing the pinnacle content, like the raids and trials of Osiris and all this stuff, okay, maybe it's possible if you grind that a lot. But if that's just for doing strikes or if the experience that you get from raids isn't really that much different from strikes or any other regular content, 600 is absolutely crazy.
I agree.
I have my my privacy lens over the camera tank because there's no point in me having the camera on right now because I have no lights in here. The only light you'd be able to see is coming from the screen. It wouldn't illuminate me very much, so there's no point in having it on. Let me know when you're ready to go. You like any bounties or stuff that you want to get. Let me know, and I'll when you're ready, and I'll take us out. Have you even landed yet? Because I haven't seen you land.
Oh, I am. In the hangar part now.
A hangar? Okay, I'm looking. I don't see you at all. Tink, I explained this already. I have no lights in my bedroom or in my living room. I mean, I'm in my bedroom right now. I have no lights in my bedroom. I don't have a light. I mean, I have a light switch, but I have no light. There's no ceiling fan, no ceiling light, no lamp, no light, no nothing. There is no light in the bedroom. There's not really one in the living room either, but there's one kind of over in the dining room. But there's no light in this room, period. I have to get a lamp to plug into a plug and flip a switch to turn that on.
Alright, so I'm near Saint 14, the legendary Titan.
It's weird, I don't see your name at all. Are you actually, I mean, you have to be in my tower, right?
I am in the tower, yeah.
The game won't light me up enough to really make a difference. It's not going to be enough, especially it's going to be flashing with the different lights and the dark and all that other stuff. Hey, you're not on my tower because I'm looking at the nearby characters. You're not in a. It doesn't even show you're actually in my party.
Weird.
Let's see, there's nearby fire team. Yeah. Snap Achieve, Skull, Raise Point, Loner, Death Crit Song. I don't think we're on the same tower, but it's no big deal. I saw it say you joined the fire team. I was pretty sure I saw it say that.
Yeah. It's weird because we're...
How do you have a complex with no lights? Well, the complex I had back in Dallas was the same way. There was no actual light in the living room. There was no overhead light in the bedroom. You had to get a lamp and plug it into a plug that was powered by a switch. That you plug it in, turn the lamp on, and then you flip the switch to turn the lamp on and off. Why they do it that way, I honestly don't know. See, now it says you join me. Why they do that, I honestly don't know either. That's a question you're not the only one to ask that question, and I'm not the only one to have to ask it too. I don't understand. So, yeah. I mean, I guess I could try. I mean, I'll flip this up real quick. You see, it's not much here. You can't really hardly see anything. And this is as bright as my screen gets because that's a small screen. I don't have a very big screen here because, as you know, my big screen's back down there with you. Not entirely true, Tink, because the apartment in Omaha, the living room didn't have a light of its own. It had the only light in there was the dining room, the technically dining room, though there wasn't much of one. The dining room and the ceiling fan that was there. The living room itself didn't actually have a light, and did the bedroom have one? I don't recall if the bedroom had one or not. I want to say no, but it could just mean I never used it. And I always use light from the closet, but I can't remember for sure. That was over a year ago. But I know for sure that the living room didn't, because I always had to use light from the dining room in order to see, dining room or kitchen. Or the light from the stairway that led up to the living room. So it's not just a Texas thing. I've never really understood why that is. I mean, are they afraid that it's going to cost more likely you're going to break the light if it's in the living room? I wish I could come up with a valid explanation, or even just make up one that just sounds remotely valid, but I can't. Bimo said that her apartment is that way too, I think. What about you, Josh? Do you live in an apartment?
Yes, I do live in an apartment.
Do you have lights and like overhead light in your living room or your bedroom?
Yes.
Okay. Then I don't know what it is. Yeah, I know it keeps doing. I don't know what's going on. I wasn't able to keep my eye on the actual stream itself to try to figure out if it was just the game stream or if it's my if it's just the game that's doing that or if it's my entire stream setup because I wasn't able to notice it. But I've noticed that it's happening. I've tried refreshing. The only thing I haven't done is tried restarting. But this isn't going to be uploaded to YouTube or anything, so we're just gonna go with it as it is. It's no big deal. This is just a casual stream tonight. No, nothing really important here. So I'm aware of that issue. I just don't, and I'm not really worried, but I'm not really gonna bother too much about trying to fix it right now. I don't think it's the internet. Because because I see that the skip frame happening on my monitor. And it's not in the game either. It's actually happening in the stream software. So I'm betting the computer probably just could use a nice restart or something. Boop-a-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. I'll turn that off. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop. Down here, debris of dreams. Whatever the hell that means. Prismatic lenses.
Like, between yours and my PowerPoint, we're 5 points apart.
Nice. I wish I knew for sure what the answer to the question was, but Jose's level can't seem to increase right now. He played with us all day, and he never got above 1270 something. As I'm wondering if maybe because he doesn't have the season pass that he can't get gear after a certain point, or his gear progression is much slower. Because BMO, when she started playing, she rocketed past me.
Yeah, for me, I'm like 82, 83 right now.
No, I'm more talking about like the power levels of your weapon, your weapon and armor, the 1200 and stuff. Jose's 1276, and he can't seem to go any higher. He's not getting new gear that allows him to increase his gear. But when BMO joined me to start playing, she jumped into 1300s really fast. I think Holly did too, and I think both of them had bought the season pass. I don't think Jose bought the season pass. That's the only connection I can come up with. Is that maybe if you don't buy the season pass, your armor progression is slower. I think you're right though about the experience gain as well, because he played with us for since I got on, which was like 5 hours, and he started at level 1. When he got off, he was only level 3. That's very low. That means he only gained 2 levels in 5 hours.
Yeah, it's like really slow.
It must be slow progression if you don't buy the season pass.
That's what I'm thinking.
What the hell? Why is everybody disappearing? We got a fucking runner? God damn it.
We do.
This is moments like this I really wish I had 3 people. It's like, what's the point of playing this game if you're going to just speedrun everything? I mean, this is a first-person shooter, not first-person running simulator. If you want to play a first-person running simulator, go play Mount Mirror's Edge.
Yeah.
I enjoy playing these strikes because I like killing lots of stuff. I like shooting and making things explode, making things die. Which means I want to shoot as much as I possibly can. Stop running past everything. God damn. Sometimes I kind of wish I could just do like this level of strikes solo. Like I could no matchmaking. I could easily solo these strikes at this power level. I don't mean to brag, but I'm pretty goddamn good. I mean, granted, BMO seems to be getting better at me. Have you been seeing the numbers that she got? Those kill numbers?
Yeah.
She's been at least 10 or 15 ahead of me, which is amazing because I'm not holding back or trying to give them to her. I'm just doing my normal stuff, and she's just totally kicking my ass with numbers with those kills. And I'm proud of her because I mean it's nice to know that somebody that I taught is actually playing the game really well and doing really good at it. I'm proud of that fact. Makes me feel like I'm kind of useful. I'm a good teacher. Makes me feel I'm worth a fuck sometimes,
Well, you are the teacher.
Thank you. Comes with being old. I was gonna say comes with experience. No, it just comes with being old. Despised rabbit. Yeah, I want to skin your rabbit ass, you fucking runner. I'm pretty sure I don't have to, censor myself when I'm around you. I mean, you're a mod in my stream. You know how bad I get with my language.
Yeah.
I mean, I try to be respectful around BMO because she's a nice lady. Not that I disrespect you or anything, but you know what to expect.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I fell.
Explodies. Nice.
Yep. I've got my splody pistol. I shoot things, I make them go boom boom. And then they make other things go boom boom. And while I'm reloading, lots of other things around them are going boom boom. Which is why I love this freaking pistol. It takes a lot less ammo to kill a lot more enemies.
Well, that's the reason why I like the wrist
runner?
gun. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that. I get that. And my only problem is there's conditions that have to be met in order to get the full effect of the proc on the perks. You have to have been hit with an arc weapon and all that other stuff. Which fighting a lot of arc enemies, okay, sure, but I'd rather just be able to have the perks all the time, the perks of the procs all the time without conditions being met. That's why I don't like the Ace of Spades either. I don't want to use the Ace of Spades. It has the same effect essentially. You kill an enemy with an explosion, or they explode after you kill them, but it has to be a headshot. And there's no way I can always score a headshot.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all a matter of preference. I don't damn anybody who doesn't like the Sunshot or prefer other weapons. I'm surprised that really there's not a lot more play out of the Sunshot. Especially considering it's such a good ad clear. I rarely see this weapon used in this game, and I've played this game for a very long time, since its inception.
Well, yeah, for me, I just started playing this game like 4 or 5 months ago.
Yeah. You got a pretty good light level for somebody. God damn it. Pretty good power level for someone who just started. Case in point, I don't think Jose's played anywhere near as long as you, or played maybe a little bit longer than you, and he's not even 1275, and you're almost my level.
I can say it's hard to do in like that short amount of time. And I played Destiny, so
You played Destiny 1?
yeah. So basically, it helped me transition into this game.
Yeah,
So,
you already had the mechanics of the system down and everything.
yeah.
You got the concept of the supers and how the grenades work and all that. It wasn't too fresh for you.
Well, I wasted a grenade.
I remember when I played the beta of Destiny 2, I was like, man, this game just, even though it's, it's using the same engine, I'm pretty sure it is, and with the exception of a couple of systems, it just feels so different from Destiny 1. I couldn't really explain the difference, and I noticed the difference again after going back to play Destiny 1. I'm like, man, just, the gunplay, even though it's still good and tight, it just feels so different. God damn it, dude. It just feels so different after playing Destiny 2 for so long.
Yeah, and I can see with this game, it's not easy for me to play, and I can thank Destiny 1 for that.
Yeah. Destiny 1 was certainly an incredibly good game. I mean, it's kind of too bad that it was just essentially a beta for Destiny 2. All of D1 was nothing more than just a tech demo and a beta for D2. But D1 was really good. I mean, especially after the Taken King. I mean, yeah, D1 vanilla was kind of, well, vanilla. But D1 after the Taken King was really, really good. It seems like that was, they I don't think they did it on purpose, but they pretty much copy and pasted their format, essentially, with Destiny 2, between Destiny 2 and D1, because in D1, D1 started out okay-ish, and then got way better with their first big expansion, Taken King. And then when D2 came out, it was okay, and then got way better with their first big expansion, Forsaken. Granted, I think the D1 vanilla and the D2 vanilla are vastly different. D2 vanilla was actually worse as far as like systematically, but Forsaken had to do a lot more. Had to do a lot more to fix the D1 vanilla, whereas Taken King didn't really have a lot to fix. It just made what was already good a lot better.
Yeah. And I can say with the D1, and I like the gameplay in that.
It's over. Hashladoon is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hashladoon's presence is no coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's influences. Return to me. There is much to discuss.
Oh, good, he left. I got 83 kills, you got 38. we flip-flopped. So what you been doing for the 2 weeks that I've been AWOL?
Oh, not much. Just working for work.
Glad to have a job again that I like. Not one that I go to and just, you know, I kind of, I don't want to say dread, but that I'm not happy with waking up to go do.
Yeah, for me, I used to work for Safeway in Ketchikan. Now, since I'm in Anchorage, I can work for them again without any problem.
Is Anchorage? I don't know Alaska that well. I assume Anchorage is a larger town compared to Ketchikan.
Yes, Anchorage has 150 to 200,000 residents.
That's
Ketchikan has like 10,500.
Even Anchorage has a small population. That's 100,000 people. That's small compared to, even Omaha, Nebraska has like just under 500,000 people. So that's still small. I mean, yeah, that's especially when you compare it to like Dallas and Houston, Texas. Houston's the largest city in Texas population wise with over 2 million people, I believe, and Dallas has like 1.5 million. So between Dallas and Texas, Dallas and Houston alone, there's like 4 million people. I'm guessing probably more people between Dallas and Houston alone than all of Alaska.
Yeah, Alaska has about 600,000.
I certainly know it's more than Nebraska. That's for sure. I don't think there's 3 million people in Nebraska.
Yeah, so 600,000, that's not bad for Alaska. We try to preserve the wildlife up here and everything.
Well, I'm sure it's far easier since you have such a small population. I mean, you're trying to keep the wildlife and everything safe with 4, 5, 6 million people around. Your chances are much worse because you're just going to have so many assholes.
Well, we do, in a way. And that's like within the native population.
I think the natives would be the ones that'd be more likely to be willing to keep the wildlife safe.
Well, yeah, what I'm saying is that they are helping to keep the wildlife safe. But they're like being a little bit like jerks at times.
Oh, they're kind of extremists in a way in that fact, kind of like PETA.
Yeah.
I mean, they have good intentions, but they just kind of go overboard with the idea.
Yeah.
Good, my other controller charged. I'm trying to remember after this strike to change controllers, because this controller has a hard time turning right. Sometimes it happens going left too, but it's mostly when I try to turn right, it just turns like super slow. It's an old controller and I've used it a lot.
I know what you mean. My controller's like 5, 6 years old.
Yeah. Hi, Comet. Nice to see you're awake. Ooh, tanky. Heh. Rock. I don't mean Dwayne Johnson.
Team beats Cabal.
Yeah. Probably overkill on some of these guys. I mean, those little scions, they don't really need me to blast them in the face with a tank shell, but, you know, they asked for it because, you know, they're Cabal. They didn't have the Cabals for it. Oh! Can't squeeze over there. Okay, I thought I might have got the tank stuck. Aha! I got it through. Woohoo! Come on. Unstick tank. Unstick tank. Work with me. Work with me. Here we go. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Here, I'll snipe from up here. I'll help from here.
Like, when I was about to kill the person, I sniped. Okay, Tank just came out of nowhere.
Tank beats Cabal by scaring the hell out of Josh.
Frozen.
You and your frozen pizzas.
Well, I did freeze the two Cabal. And one just fell to its death.
Wonder what happened there. Aw. No more Cabal for me to snipe with a tank. Still fun to do. And if I could send that tank through that man cannon thing, that'd be awesome.
Now that would be funny.
Yeah. Taking on the inverted spire boss with the tank. The Vex didn't see this bitch coming.
And they'll be like, how did they get the tank over here?
Vex boss be like, it was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
And they also knew not to mess with the dragon.
That's right. Put a dragon in a tank. Nothing more dangerous.
And how did you like my frozen cabal?
It's good until he came out of out of the ice and then blew my ass off the edge. I got yeeted by your frozen cabals. Oh, got blasted into the air by a scion grenade, and I got hit. And I hit a drill.
Yeah, I got hit by the same grenade, but not into the.
Oh, not again!
Oh.
Oh. I hate
I got
the
hit
scions.
into the drill as well, but I didn't die.
Hacks, I tell you. Hacks. What the hell hit me that time?
That I do not know. And you saw that I got hit by the same drill as you.
Oh, we almost got him. I get that last rocket in there. Oh. Damn. I would have gotten it before he teleported. So close. Yet so far. Uh-oh. Boink.
Ooh, that was pretty.
He did.
Zavala, modular mine neutralized.
Ow. My ankles.
Did they break?
No, but I probably got a sprain at least. I'm pretty sure, though, that my spine has been infused into my asshole. I've got a permanent tail now.
Yeah, in my heavy, I have 3 30-20s.
Yeah, I haven't really seen any gear that's been better than like 13, 20, I think 23 maybe? 22, 22, 23. Yeah, I don't have a 13, 24. I haven't gotten an upgrade in gear in a very, very long time.
Yeah, for me, the only one that I have is MK44 stand east sides.
Kind of Jody, because I don't have a light in my room, so I wouldn't be able to. Wait, that's 1321. Oh, sweet! I can upgrade my shotgun. I wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to see me very well because I don't have a light in here to shine on me. Because I don't. I have one of those weird apartment buildings that don't put lights in their bedroom or living room. So even if I had the camera on, you would hardly be able to see me. So yeah, it's off basically for the night because it's dark where I am now. Woo.
So, what's our plan?
Despite our best efforts, the Vex gate within remains active thanks to Aramis. Destroying it loses us a vital link to the Vex. A story for another time, perhaps. For now,
I'm riding a
any
broomstick.
further incursions from the portal.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
What you been doing tonight, Jody, besides stopping by, saying hi in the lair? No, but the apartment building itself, just for some reason, they didn't put like ceiling fans or ceiling lights in the bedroom or living room. So if I wanted if I wanted light in here, I'd actually have to get a lamp that plugs into a plug that's controlled by a switch, or use light from another room like my closet or my bathroom. Sounds good. It's a short one. It's only about 15 minutes. Ten Rings movie. What's the Ten Rings movie? Woo. Marvel Ten Rings. I don't think I know about that one. Is that something new? I mean, I would assume so. Oh, okay. I think I know roughly what you're talking about. I want to see the Black Widow movie because I like Scarlett Johansson's character. I like Black Widow. I mean, Scarlett Johansson's hot, of course, so she's easy on the eyes. But I really like her character. She's a normal human, not really like superpowered or anything. Fighting amongst and against like superpowered villains like Loki and all other stuff. And she's she's keeping up with them pretty well. So I want to see her. I assume her origin story or whatever that movie's about regarding her. So, and like I said, Scarlett Johansson's easy to look at. I have a thing for redheads. I don't think she's naturally redheaded, but still, Black Widow's, it's the kind of woman you look at and go, no! Gotcha. Was that what you were talking about? The Nirvana remake or remix, whatever. I need to take some time to see if I can watch some DC movies with Shannon to try to. I don't want to say compare them, but kind of like compare them, but don't compare them to the Marvel movies.
He's the reason all this is here in the first place. The darkness told him to build the portal. It's his fault the Vex invaded. His fault so many people died. I did everything I could to help. It still wasn't enough.
There's no use in quantifying the help you give. Any amount is enough.
Is it at the theaters or is it something like Netflix or something? I don't. I'm not sure where I would find it if I was going to watch it. I mean, I'm guessing probably Disney Plus. You said it was Marvel. Teleporting bitch, come here. Fuck'd you go? Disney Plus, thought so. Okay. That's where, Black Widow and all those other movies were. I know Hulk had some movies, but they didn't appear in the when I was looking at the lists of games that were, or lists of movies that were in the Marvel, the Avengers timeline, Hulk wasn't in any of them. Even though I know Hulk had its own movies, did they not? Did they not do an origin story movie for the Avengers version of the Hulk? Oh, so it's not a premium access thing like Black Widow was. Is that what you're saying? You've seen them all. That's kind of surprised me that there was no. Ooh, ouchie! There's no origin story movie for the Avenger version of Hulk. At least not the list of movies that we saw. I saw that the actor that plays Hawkeye in Avengers, he's got a new movie coming out here soon, or movie or TV show or something. I recognize him, like, hey, that's the Arrow dude. Like Widow's, yeah, I know Black Widow's free now. I guess probably it's been a little bit since Black Widow came out. It makes sense that they've taken out the premium access for it, since also there's that 10 Rings movie, so there's really no point in having multiple movies under premium access. Seriously? You know what? Screw it. Well, it doesn't matter. You can't see much of anything, but I'm gonna be here anyway. At least you guys can tell that I'm here. better to have a face with a voice than just a voice. So, even though you can't hardly see anything, at least I'm still over here. Hello. Voice of an angel, really? Hawkeye doesn't give the impression of somebody that sings with the voice of an angel. I mean, just you look at him and you don't think that he'll sing. That he's a singer. But hey, it's like they say, no judge a book by its cover.
That's what she said.
That's the problem. Every woman always judges me by my cover, and apparently my cover looks like shit. Nobody wants to sleep with me. God knows I've tried to actually, hit up women at bars. Either that or I look a whole lot worse outside my mirrors than I thought I do. Full albums? Interesting, huh? I mean, I know several actors that can actually sing. I know some actors that shouldn't be trying to sing. Shatner! Sorry.
Well, you got Hillary Duff.
Does she sing?
Yes,
Oh.
and she also acts.
I know she acts. That's where I've heard the name before. Can't think of anything I've seen her in. She's probably, if I remember correctly, she was some kind of Disney actress.
Lizzie McGuire.
Okay. There's a new movie, I think it's on Hulu, coming out here with a really odd cast of actors and actress that I thought was just a really weird combination. Steve Martin, Martin Short, and Selena Gomez, of all people. That's just like, that's not the trifecta of actors I would ever think would ever do a movie together. I mean, the concept behind the movie seems pretty funny, especially with Martin Short and Steve Martin. But still, it's just like, why of all people Selena Gomez? Has anybody even heard from Selena Gomez in the last 20 years? Don't diss Hilary Duff. She's so hot. I don't actually know what she looks like anymore. I mean, I might be confusing her with another actress because there's so many of them. But isn't Hilary Duff, isn't she like blonde?
She is.
Okay, so I probably have the right person in my head then. Well, yeah, obviously, I mean, Selena Gomez is like, what, probably 28 at best? At most, I mean? She can't be that old. I mean, shit, I think she was younger than me when she was doing all the Disney stuff.
Well, Lizzie McGuire is about our age, if not younger.
Okay, so, a would you rather question, Josh. Would you rather bang Hilary Duff or, fuck, I'm gonna give her name now. Miley Cyrus.
I would say Hilary Duff.
Okay. Got him. Jody says Hilary Duff too. Now, is it because you think Hilary Duff is hotter, or because Miley Cyrus is a nut?
Both.
So Hilary Duff's hotter, huh? Okay. Miley's cute too. Well, you got to choose one, Jody. Hilary Duff or Miley Cyrus. I mean, Miley is a nut, but I mean, damn, that's a body she got. I mean, she could probably use a little bit of a boob job, but she ain't like flat chested either. My my celebrity crush is honestly one of not really a very a little more obscure, I guess. I mean, not too obscure, but it's Kyrie's voice actress, Hayden Panettiere. Threesome? That's not a choice because that's obviously that would be everybody's option. Every man wants a three-way, whether gay or straight doesn't matter. Every man wants a three-way. Enough to go around. Yeah, well, I would just be happy to get one, much less two. But yeah, Hayden Panettiere is like my celebrity crush, a celebrity waifu. It was Ellen Page for the longest time, but then Ellen Page became a man, and that kind of killed that boner, so to speak. Winona Ryder, wow, that's a good one. Again, I assume you mean pre-crazy, like Beetlejuice days. Well, hang on. Let me try something. Let me turn my bathroom light on. See if maybe it might help you guys see me a little bit better on the face cam. Give me like 2 seconds here to mosey over here. See if that helps at all. Which light does it better? That one or this one? That might do a little bit better than the bathroom light. Is this any better? Not much, but I guess it's better than nothing. No, that light's too focused for me to be able to leave that to do that. That would just be too bright in my eyes. It cause me a headache. Mia Jovovich. Oh my God, Holly, yes. Oh, she is so fine. She is so fine. And I am so glad I know what her tits look like. Thank you, Fifth Element. She got some nice tits. I mean, they're not huge or anything, but they're pretty fine to look at. Those are some nice tits. Part of my attraction to Mia Jovovich is because of her Lilu character in Fifth Element, and again it's the hair. But I've seen her as her natural dark hair, and fuck, damn. And she just has that face that's just like, not like, gorgeous beauty queen face, but just that kind of slender, sexy looking face. You know what I mean? I'm not saying she's not attractive, absolutely not. I'm saying the exact opposite. But I mean, it's like some women have like that glamorous, beautiful face, whereas some have that like sexy looking face. And Mia Jovovich has the sexy face. I'd be lesbian for her. Hey, Holly, I'd be lesbian for her too. Angelina Jolie, oh no. I mean, yeah, she's got kind of a pretty face, but I don't know. I don't know. I think it's her mouth. For some reason, she almost has like Julia Roberts' mouth. It's almost like too wide. The difference being Julia Roberts. It looks good on Julia Roberts. She's beautiful. She's one of those, again, not sexy hot. She's beautiful hot. Julia Roberts is beautiful. She has a beautiful face. I'm gonna die here. Okay, no, I'm not gonna die. Her tits could have been better. Angelina Jolie's tits could have been better. I've seen them in Hacker. She needed a little bit of a lift. They're kind of saggy and sad. I saw Dakota Fanning recently in Twilight. Oh my God, she grew up. She's an adult now. I'm like, I remember Shannon pointing out to me, you know who that is? And I'm like, she looks familiar. She kind of looks a bit like, like Dakota Fanning. And she's like, that's exactly who that is. I'm like, holy shit, Dakota Fanning is actually kind of hot. Mia's all natural. Yeah, Mia Jovovich. Goddamn. That, after you bring that up, now I'm kind of questioning my choice of Hayden Panettiere. But I mean, Hayden again has that kind of like, not really sexy face, but like glamorous, beautiful face. Whereas Mia is just like sexy all around. And see, Holly, we were talking the other day in your stream about like, we were talking about the women in like, OnlyFans like Amaranth and Miss Trigger Happy and all that, and it's saying like, yeah, I wouldn't fuck them ever. That there's the difference. You're like, what you I was either you or maybe Masnard or Tinker's asking me what would the difference would be, and that would be the difference. I wouldn't fuck Amaranth. I wouldn't fuck Miss Trigger Happy. Even if I had some kind of slim chance in Hell's Earth that I would have a chance to sleep with them, I still would turn them down because they're just no. But Mia Jovovich compared to them, or Hayden Panettiere, or female Ellen Page when she was female Ellen Page, those are women that I'm like, oh yeah, absolutely. If I had a chance in hell sleeping with them, totally would. Keira Knightley. Yes, I totally would. Keira Knightley is a good other one too, because Keira Knightley looks a lot like Natalie Portman. And Natalie Portman has another one of those like kind of partially sexy, partially beautiful faces. She kind of has the right kind of smile. I think her smile, her natural like like her natural lips, her natural smile, just kind of just gets me like, oh my god, she just I can't really put it into words, but Keira Knightley and Natalie Portman, they both look a lot alike. It's just like, oh, god damn. It's one of those things where like Keira Knightley and Natalie Portman are the kind of women that you would be like, you know, I mean, obviously you'd sleep with them if you had the opportunity, but you admire them because because their beauty is what stuns me. You see what I mean? Again, yeah, I would sleep with them obviously, but I mean, just looking at them, looking at their face, it just it is stunning. It's just like, wow, she's so beautiful. She's so pretty. Whereas Mia Jovovich is like, damn, she's hot. Same thing with Scarlett Johansson. You know, Scarlett Johansson and Mia Jovovich, they're the sexy hot. Julia Roberts is the beautiful hot. I know Julia Roberts is a little bit more of an older reference. I can't really think of anybody, younger that would fit that description. But I mean, like even Julia Roberts in Hook. Have you ever seen Hook with Robin Williams? Even just wearing her Tinkerbell outfit, Julia Roberts is just beautiful. A woman that you admire for her beauty, not go, I want to fuck that. I want to fuck her. Your first thought isn't sex with Julia Roberts; it's admiring her beauty. Whereas, like, as womanizing and as objectifying as it sounds, not Keira Knightley, Mia Jovovich and Scarlett Johansson, your first thought is, oh yeah, that's hot. I want to bang that. Yeah, Tinkerbell, Julia Roberts is Tinkerbell in Hook. And see, again, you said I consider Julia Roberts beautiful in that fact because she just looks good in the outfits that she wears. Like case in point, like she looks in Pretty Woman, like she looks in the white dress when she's full size in Hook, which you definitely can tell that Julia Roberts is much taller than Robin Williams in that one scene. Even Robin Williams was looking up at her like, damn, you're humongous. Rest in peace, Mr. Williams. Set aside, putting aside hot chicks and sexiness for a second. If there's one actor I really wish I could have met in my lifetime before he passed away, it would have been Robin Williams. Just to shake his hand and just talk to him for like 5 minutes. Some people, people that are older than me would probably consider, would think of the same way I think of Robin Williams. Would probably think of somebody like Johnny Carson, somebody like that. They would have that kind of respect for a comedian or somebody like that. And that's how I would think. That's how I feel about Robin Williams. He was just kind of the guy that I think would be a really funny, great conversation to have with him. I would like to have met Robin Williams before he passed away at some point. Got a thing for midgets. What do you mean midgets? Not really, no. I mean, I have a thing for more petite women, even though I was just talking about Julia Roberts. But, I found myself attracted to, shorter women, but not like midgets, no. Like proportionally sized body, but just, not very tall. Think of here's an actress you're probably not going to know unless you've seen the show. But her name is Stephanie Leonidas. She's a rather petite actress. She, to me, is what I would describe as the kind of petite, woman that I would be attracted to. So look up Stephanie Leonidas. She played the character. She played a character called. Oh fuck! I've got the character's name. But she was in a TV show on Sci-Fi called Defiance, So look up Stephanie Leonidas in Defiant, and that's who I like. She's the kind of petite girl that I like. And, Stephanie's pretty damn hot too. You have to take away the the alien makeup she's wearing, but damn, that girl that's one of those damn she hot kind of girls. Not to the level of Scarlett Johansson or Mia Jovovich, but yeah, Stephanie Leonidas is still damn nice. I thought Tinkerbell was the bomb. Well, I mean, I don't mean Tinkerbell herself. I mean the actress Julia Roberts. I don't have a thing for Tinkerbell. I have a thing for Julia Roberts. Oh, Bracken saw him still alive. I thought we killed him. Oh, you gotta go get the ball. Okay, here we go. Fifth Element? Yeah, Mia Jovovich. Yeah, I'm glad to know that we actually know what her tits look like, and I'm not disappointed. I need to watch the Resident Evil movies just because Mia Jovovich is in them. I haven't seen the Resident Evil movies, and just so I can admire Mia some more. Yeah, I found out that when I was looking into trying to learn more about Stephanie Leonidas, I was like, wow, this girl is actually older than I thought. She's not like ridiculously old, but I thought she might have been like in her 20s when she did Defiance. She's actually I think she was in her like early 30s when she did Defiance, and she's still damn fine. Sandra Bullock or Julia Roberts? I'd have to say Julia Roberts. Sandra Bullock is damn fine, but I have to say Julia Roberts is more attractive. Now again, those are two still pretty high bars. It's like saying Julia Roberts is a 10 and Sandra Bullock is like a 9.9. Those are still two really high bars. Hashtag Steve Sandra. I do have to say, though, that Sandra Bullock looked really good in Demolition Man. Again, I think it's part of. I would put Sandra Bullock in that beautiful woman category. Not immediately thinking, oh yeah, fuck her. It's not the hot, sexy hot category. I would put Sandra Bullock in the beautiful woman category. What am I stepping on? What the hell's down here? Oh, I know what this is. Okay. 3 shells for... Yeah, I know. The hell is the 3 seashell things all about? Or that every woman beauty echelon? Yeah. There's you got there's different categories. You've got like sexy. You look at them and you're just like, damn, she's sexy. Mia Jovovich, like I said, Scarlett Johansson. They go in those categories. Part of that could be a little bit biased, considering what I've seen them like wearing and what they do, what their characters that they've played. Like if I saw Scarlett Johansson in like a large white gowny type wedding dress like Julia Roberts was in Pretty Woman, I might classify that differently if that's what I saw first. So it could be a little bit of bias of considering the first time I really noticed Scarlett Johansson was as Black Widow. First time I noticed Mia Jovovich was as Lilu in Fifth Element. So they're more sexy to me because of the characters they played and those roles. And those are the first times I really actually noticed them. What the fuck? I always die in this part. Scarlett Johansson is very attractive, but Amber Heard was always my crush ever since Pineapple Express. Crazy that years later she's now batshit crazy, and Johnny Depp's ex. Amber Heard. I'm going to have to say I don't think I know who that is, not by that name. If I know her from like a movie that I've seen, I just didn't know the actress's name, but I don't think I know the name Amber Heard. What has she played in? I might have seen her, maybe. I know you said she's Johnny Depp's ex, but I hardly pay attention to what celebrities married and what celebrities who they're married to. Aquaman. Shit, I only saw that like once or twice. I only saw that one once. I don't remember who that could have been. The redhead Aquaman. I can't picture her. It's been 2 years since I've seen Aquaman, so I'm gonna be out on that one. I'll have to actually like look her up. Now, if there's some like older like celebrities and actresses and singers that I would, if I had like an opportunity to sleep with them, I would take it. One of them, this is probably going to shock a lot of you. One of them is Reba McEntire. She would be in that area that category of older ladies I would bang. Reba McEntire is just like, damn. Bella and Scarlett Johansson. Okay. Interesting. Leanne Rimes. I don't know. Leanne Rimes. I've never found her attractive. Her face is just. I don't know. It just. I'm not sure what it is about it. I think she kind of seems to be more of like a square faced to me. It's just Leanne Rimes. I just don't think is pretty. I'm not saying she's like, she looks like a goblin or anything. I look at her and go, she's not really that cute. She's a great singer, I admit it. She also pooped in Johnny Depp's bed. Just that, whether that story is true or not, that's still a funny thing to say. Yeah, Reese Witherspoon. Yeah, you're right. Leanne Rimes, Reese Witherspoon have that kind of like scrunched up face. Yeah, I don't think either one of those women are actually very attractive. Not in the face. Beats Johnny. Yeah, beats him off. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, if that's actually happening, that's obviously bad because I mean, domestic violence, regardless of if it's woman on man or man on woman, it's goes without saying. This is Captain Obvious talking here. That's that's not good. I mean, that's just so many levels of bad. It's stereotypically terrible because when it's a man on a woman, but it's not any better when a woman does it to a man. Just because the man is the man's getting beat doesn't mean that he's he's weak or anything or nothing like any kind of bullshit like that. Person on person violence, regardless of who what the genders are. Oh, so you're saying you're into that kind of thing? Oh, okay. Does your wife know about this? There's not much there. I have my limitations, but it's pretty small. Don't beat me till I'm bloody, but bruise me a little. It's okay. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, just enough respect to not let her shove a dildo in your ass. That's what you're saying, right? I recently watched a YouTube series called with oh shit, what's it called? A Retro Replay. Troy Baker and Nolan North, they're probably the two biggest voice actors in video gaming. I saw like not a retrospect, well, sort of a retrospective of Troy Baker talking to the girl that the actress that played the girl, like the girl Sarah, not Ellie, but actually the girl Sarah, and she's grown up now, obviously, and she's quite a beauty too. She's quite a beauty too. I'm absolutely failing on her name, but the woman, the now woman who did play the girl Sarah, Joel's daughter at the beginning of Last of Us 1, she is quite a lovely looking woman. Oh, for Winfrey. Oh my God. Has Oprah Winfrey ever been sexy to anyone? Like, legitimately. Has anyone ever said, oh, yeah, I would tap Oprah Winfrey? Just her name is just a turn off to me. If I ever met a real woman named Oprah, if I met a woman named Oprah, I would just be like, you're hot, but no. No, sorry, I can't. Just because the name. You're talking about hot men for the ladies in the chat? You can try. I can't. This is not me trying to protect some kind of manly pride or any kind of thing like that. That's not it. I can't. I don't know what a hot or an attractive man is like. I can't see that. Like, I've been told that like George Clooney and Brad Pitt are hot men, and I'm just like, okay, I'll take your word for it. Because I just don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't see it. I just see two men. I don't see hot man. I don't go like, wow, I wish I looked like him or nothing like that. I mean, I get like, fat guy versus like super muscular tone guy, something like that. But I don't see them and think hot guy. My brain doesn't work that way. I can't, like I said, I take ladies' word for it. I can see how some actors can get like you said, the Man of the Year. I can see how some actors can get the Man of the Year, award or whatever you want to call it, recognition, because of maybe what they did in their acting career. Like a few years ago, that's probably been more than a few years, that Sean Connery got Sexiest Man of the Year, and I can see that because Sean Connery has a very he has an air about him of confidence and a man's man, and then that's just just a vibe you get off of him, and I do couldn't Kevin Bacon. is Kevin Bacon? Any ladies who are in the chat, is Kevin Bacon an attractive man? What about Tom Hanks? How about Bill Pullman? How about Bill Paxton? Her money is a real turn on? Well, yeah, okay. World's Sexiest Man this year was a surprise. Who is it? I don't actually know who it is. I bet it's probably a name I'm not going to recognize. Some guy that I've never ever heard of. Like a man that looks like a penny loafer that got lost at the beach. Let us know if Kevin Bacon... I do have to say Kevin Bacon does have like a unique appearance to him. He's I'm not sure what it is about him, but Kevin Bacon does have like a one-of-a-kind look to him. The guy from Ant-Man? Oh, okay. All right. I don't know the actor's name either, but I do know who you're talking about. He's considered the sexiest man, huh? All right then. Again, gotta take your word for it. Paul Rudd, is that his name? I don't know. Whenever I think of the name Paul and the last name starting with an R, for some reason my mind always goes to Paul Reiser, and I don't know why. I know there's a million other men with the name Paul and the last name R, but when I think any name of Paul Paul Reiser always comes to mind, and I cannot explain why. Uh-oh. I have no idea where the boss went. I was nowhere near him. What about some of the, the guys in like some of the macho, the macho movies, like the Fast and Furious guys, guys like Dwayne Johnson or Vin Diesel or what was the name of the guy that died? Paul Walker. I gotta say though, as actors go, as male actors go, I like Dwayne Johnson. He comes off as a better actor than I would expect him to be. I mean, I know he started off in World War Z in WWE, which is basically your beginning of your acting career, as you're acting like you're a wrestler. But he comes off kind of. He seems like a cool actor. Probably another guy that I think would be kind of like cool to just shake his hand and have a chat with him. He seems like a cool guy. I mean, again, it's just anybody can be an asshole, but still. Yeah, The Rock. $1900 and before. Or the guys are hot. Again, I don't know. I don't know if I'm naming any hot guys or not. I'm just naming male actors that I know. And that I like because they seem like cool guys. Stand still. Shit. I knew it. I'm only assuming that someone finds them hot because I can't see it. I'm just talking about guys male actors and celebrities that I know. I know by name. Like, I know these guys personally. Yeah, right. Sports athletes? Not a lot there that I think I could, name as far as, again, I wouldn't know any that I'd be able to identify as attractive or hot. Does Brad Pitt seem like a cool guy to Dragon? I don't know. His affiliation, his association with Angelina Jolie, kind of is like, yeah, no, you were good in Mr. and Mrs. Smith, but. I'm good. I'll go over here to Dwayne Johnson. Yeah, no. Tom Brady. See, the thing about trying to identify, like quote unquote good looking sports, athletes, is the fact that you don't really always see them. You can't really look at them. They're always they're in uniform, or they have helmets on or whatever. You can't always see them as easily as you would actors, because they're on TV. They always have close-ups and all that other stuff. I've heard women talk about how they think what is the Kansas City Chiefs quarterback, Patrick Mahomes. I've heard ladies talk about how he's hot. What about the Green Bay Packers? Aaron Rodgers. I mean, I guess at one point Tony Romo was hot. He managed to get fucking Jessica Simpson. He fucked Jessica Simpson for a while. So I mean, I don't know what kind of standards Jessica Simpson has. But, Tony Romo to me looks like, he's obviously an athlete because he's obviously been a quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys, but he kind of looks like he has the face of a nerd. It's like, you would think you would see Tony Romo on, like, in the IT department somewhere. Doing, did you restart your computer? He kind of has that, like, goofy nerd face. He doesn't look like somebody that should be, like, eating out Jessica Simpson. Yeah. Yeah. Jessica's in rough shape? I don't know. I haven't seen her since probably Tony Romo left her at the side of the road. I ran for a touchdown. Good job, Tony. Here's an extra $2 in your piggy bank. But you have to give that back when you screw up that when you screw up that that botched kick that you failed to hold. Not that I have any memories of anything like that. Let's get you a douchebag school. Huh? I mean, hey, everybody gotta learn from something. Everybody gotta learn something from somewhere. The Corona. That's right. I forgot he's doing Corona commercials now, isn't he?
Now, how about that Tifa?
Tifa? Oh, well, yeah. Despite what I've said about Tifa being, my waifu, she's my Final Fantasy VII waifu, but my all-time, fantasy girl waifu, from, video games, it's Lightning. It's Lightning and Liara. Lightning from 13, Liara from Mass Effect. Mostly because, they both have the same voice actress. Squall was the best looking guy at the party. Apparently, according to Renoa. But, I mean, Renoa, I don't know. Renoa, she has problems, man. Also, you got to think about, in Renoa's defense, though, you got to kind of think about what are her other options. Cypher and Zell. I'm talking about at that party that night. Cypher and Zell were her other options. Guy with a giant scar on his face. Other guy with giant scar on his face. Or dude with a tattoo on his face. Who has an odd obsession with hot dogs. Yeah, I guess Renoa technically isn't wrong by saying best looking guy there. I mean, by process of elimination, I mean, you're scraping the bottom of the barrel, you'll find something, I guess. Saw Selfie get flustered over Irvine today. Man, Selfie. Oh, Selfie is my Final Fantasy VIII waifu. Oh, Selfie. She gets me with that mini skirt, man. She's crazy. So Selfie's going to be incredible in bed. Because she's crazy. Selfie's a nut. So she's going to be incredible in bed. But that fucking mini skirt. Oh my god. Oh. I shiver every time I see her in that mini skirt. And the victory pose where the camera's like just right now, you can kind of sort of see up that mini skirt. It's just like, oh. Yes and no, Jody, because I mean, almost every female in any kind of news position, is designed to be sexualized to draw people to the show. They objectify them far more than even American news anchors and stuff like that. At least some American female news anchors, they have they're accredited, but for the most part, Mexico just goes for the women that can not sound like a complete idiot, but can look really good in tight clothes with a lot of cleavage. And again, in Selfie's defense, there, Dad. In Selfie's defense, what other options did she have? Squall was taken by Renoa, and Selfie had at that point Irvine and Zell. So you got the cowboy with with the nice assless chaps, I'm sure, and the cowboy hat, which some women really love the cowboy hat, or blonde dude with the giant facial tattoo. Again, you got to scrape the bottom of the barrel for Renoa for Selfie to get into Irvine. Oh, orphan siblings. Well, I mean, I don't think it's disgusting if they're not actually related. Just because they grew up together doesn't make it doesn't mean they're actually siblings. I mean, again, maybe it's just a skewed perspective that I have because I grew up with both parents and I grew up an only child. I didn't have like an adopted brother or sister. I didn't have I wasn't adopted myself. I didn't have any siblings. So my perspective on sibling romance, so to speak, other than just the illegalities of it, escapes me because I don't have a sister that I was attracted to. Because there was no sister, or that I could have been attracted to because I had no sister. The closest thing I possibly could have had to anything like that was a cousin of mine that I found her attractive because she was pretty, but I mean we were too young to do anything. So even if I knew anything about that kind of subject, I wouldn't have, I was too young to know anything about that kind of subject because I was still like single digits. So to me, she was just a cute girl that I knew, and I didn't hardly ever see her that often because she lived that part of my extended family lived like an hour and a half south of where I lived back in Dallas. So it wasn't like I saw her all the time and grew up with her. I saw her like maybe once every 2 years at the at the least. What the hell are you doing trapped back there? Why aren't you dead? There we go. I mean, the daughter of a girl who my stepdad dated. They lived with us for like 2 years, and 6 years later we hooked up. Nice. Again, if it's not illegal or like truly incest, I don't see the problem. I really don't. I mean, hell, if anything, you're going to know more about like say you're like adoptive siblings that grew up together that are literally not blood tied together. It's going to be probably more personal because you've been a part of that person's life, especially if you've been if you've known each other since a super young age. You're only going to know almost everything about each other, and sometimes that's the best way to know somebody. I mean, what's a better way to know somebody than know everything about them from the beginning of their lives? Again, I'm not trying to sound weird here or like sound like I'm trying to promote incest. I'm not. If you're literally blood related, then no, that's illegal for a reason. But if you're literally not blood related because you were adopted, then there's going to be no like genetic issues with it either. So I don't see anything wrong with it. But again, my perspective is skewed because I was an only child. Grew up with obviously with no siblings or adopted siblings or anything like that. Any family that I ever saw or dealt with or hung out with were, like I said, like an hour and a half, 2 hours away that I saw maybe once every year or once every other year. So it wasn't like I grew up with any of them. Basically groomed into fulfilling that prophecy. Yeah, obviously. So even if Squall, like you said, Squall and or not Squall, but like, Irvine Selfie, if, Quistis even mentioned during the scene in at Adea's orphanage that she thought she might actually, she was so, stuck on, Squall for a while that she thought she was actually in love. She thought for a little while that she might actually have been in love with Squall. Which, Squall should consider himself lucky. He had two pretty damn nice looking chicks that wanted him. Renoa and, in some ways, Quistis. Yeah, I think everybody is 17 in that game, except I think Quistis is 18. Because Quistis in the what do they call it, the secret area in the training center, she said she got her instructor's license at 17, and that was 1 year ago. So Quistis is 18. I think Squall is either 18 or 17. I want to say he's 17, but I may be confusing him with Titus, which I know Titus is 17. Titus and Yuna are both 17. I don't really. I mean, Quistis claimed that she quit because she didn't so much quit as she was like terminated from the position because she said that the garden staff or whatever thought she was unfit for being an instructor. She was a failed instructor, so I don't think she was quitting for Squall. Yeah, Quistis I think was the eldest of the group. I think Selfie was 16. Renoa Squall was 17. Irvine might have been 18. Quistis was 18. Well, they just said failed instructor. I mean, they didn't really go a whole lot into character development for Quistis. Well, for any of the characters really outside of Squall, other than the orphanage scene. Because, the orphanage scene and then a little bit of Trabia for Selfie. Other than that, there really wasn't a whole lot of character development in 8 from what I recall. Been a little while since I completed 8, but I don't remember a lot of character development for any of them. It's not like in 7 where each person had like their own town that you could go to for their character development. Like, Barrett had North Corel, Sid had Rocket Town, Tifa and Cloud both had Nibelheim, Red had Cosmo Canyon, Yuffie had Wutai, so on and so forth. Everybody's backstory was based around the orphanage, and Renoa's was based around Delling City and being the daughter of President Delling, or not President Delling, General Hathaway. I've been 18 owning a firearm. Technically, Dad, the gun blade is a firearm. I mean, it is called a gun blade. So, and I'm also betting you probably got a pass on legal requirements because hey, they're SEED members. they're training to become military operatives. I think they can probably go, yeah, you're 17, you can carry a gun. Seven is the best game of all time. I agree. Seven is certainly the best Final Fantasy in the series. And again, it's a little bit of bias because Seven and Chrono Trigger, I played both of them right about the same time. So they're my two favorite RPGs. I don't really have a game that I can say is the best of all time or is my favorite of all time because I have favorites in different categories. you know? Like, my favorite shooter is probably Halo or Destiny, something like that. My favorite RPGs would be Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VII. My favorite strategy games would be StarCraft. But I don't really have one game. Like, because people have asked me before, what is your favorite video game of all time? I don't have one. I literally could not pick one. I would be unable to completely be unable. I would be completely unable to pick one game and say, this is my all-time absolute favorite. Because I like different games for different reasons in the different genres. I couldn't, and even among my favorites, I couldn't say, I think StarCraft is better than Final Fantasy VII, or that Final Fantasy VII is better than Destiny, or, you know, anything like that. I just couldn't do it. Because it's to me, it's like comparing apples and oranges, as the cliche saying goes. You can't really compare them because they're not even the same genre of game. They're video games. That's the only thing that's similar. Yeah, StarCraft is good. I'm considering eventually doing a full campaign playthrough of all technically all 5 StarCraft games. StarCraft Brood War, and then each of the 3 campaigns from StarCraft 2. Terran, Zerg, and Protoss, which I've never finished the Protoss campaign. I played a little bit of the Protoss campaign, but never finished it. So if you guys would like to see that on stream someday, please let me know, and I would be glad to do so. I'd love to play the storyline, the campaigns of both of all 5 StarCraft titles. My life for ire. I think my favorite Protoss unit is the Dragoon, though. They're such a flexible, versatile unit. They can hit both ground and air. They're very mobile, and they really organize well. If you build a bunch of Dragoons or rally them to one point, they all move pretty well, pretty unison and pretty uniform. It's pretty good. Templars, yeah. I like the High Templars, mostly because they can transform into Archons. Oh, the Archons. Archons are so good. Archons were so good. Even though they were spellcasters, I love the Dark Archons too. I love you could use mind control to mind control an SCV or a Zerg drone, and then you can control both Protoss and Zerg, or Protoss and Terran, or even all 3 if you wanted to. You can control all 3 races in one match, which is really good. Carriers, yeah, carriers were good. My problem with carriers is just I didn't really take a lot of time to invest into the top tier aircraft like battle cruisers and carriers, because they took so long to build, and they required so much, they required so many resources. It was hard to really mass produce them efficiently, in my opinion. I'd rather mass produce smaller ground units and just rush them with an overwhelming numbers rather than a powerful force. I'd rather take 50 Dragoons into battle than 10 carriers. Just because I'd rather have the sheer numbers than the overwhelming firepower. Or in the case of the Terrans, I'd rather take 20, 30, 40 Goliaths instead of 10 battle cruisers. The one unit that could cloak. There was a number of units that could cloak. There was the Dark Templar for the Protoss. There was the Terran Wraiths for the Terrans, obviously. There was the Ghosts. The Ghosts were pretty cool. The Ghosts were good ground units for for stealth ground units and swarming enemies early on, and the flexibility of being able to launch a nuclear missile was nice. But shift the cloak to the Protoss. Oh, you're talking about the Arbiter that has a cloaking field of any ships around them. It cloaks ships around. That was pretty cool. Yeah, the Arbiter. Yeah. The Arbiter was really good, was a really good unit for that, because you're going up against an enemy, then you take one Arbiter and a fleet of ships, into battle, and the enemy sees just that one Arbiter, right? And then suddenly the Arbiter is killed, and then there's this massive wave of ground units and air units that just suddenly materialize. You're like, oh, well, I'm fucked. You think you think this guy's coming in with one arbiter, and you're like, what's this one arbiter doing? This guy's a pushover. What kind of noob strategy is this? That all of a sudden there's like 80 units there uncloaking. You're like, all right, hold on. Before you fuck me in the ass, let me bend over and spread my cheeks so it hurts less. I'm gonna have a hard box down, yeah. especially on all the carriers, man. What the fuck? Do we have a runner again? God damn it. 10-minute no rush. I do remember those. I didn't do a whole lot of PvP multiplayer because, when it comes to any game, save for Splitgate, I can't do PvP. I can't do PvP. I get too frustrated too easily. And I just don't get any enjoyment out of it. And even Splitgate, I don't play very long. I only play Splitgate when I'm good at it because I do good in it. Even for my low expectations, I do good in Splitgate. So I didn't play a whole lot of StarCraft PvP, but I do remember like the no rush and stuff. Because man, those Zerg they could drop like 7, 8, 9 Zerglings on you, and then it's just like if you're not totally ready for it, your SCVs would be slaughtered. Yeah, the Ling Rush, just what I was talking about. I would have been dead regardless. I was never any good with any race. Of the 3 races, I would say I was best with the Terrans, but that's still a low bar. That's like saying the best of the worst. No, I wasn't the best with the Terrans. I sucked the least with the Terrans. That's how you can put it. It's funny we brought. I mentioned StarCraft. And it's funny I brought up earlier talking about Alien versus Predator. And AVP. I'd like to have seen an Alien versus Predator real-time strategy game, which we kind of already did with StarCraft, because if you really think about it, that's exactly what StarCraft is. StarCraft is Alien versus Predator, because you've got the Terrans, who are the humans, you've got the Protoss, who could be equivalent to the Predators, as they have, they have the technology and the high-tech, weapons and stuff, and then you have the swarming insect-like creatures of the Zerg, which are like the Xenomorphs. Kerrigan, yeah. Again, I always, even in real-time strategy games, I can't help but seem to find my waifu, and it would be Sarah Kerrigan. Now, again, I specifically say Sarah Kerrigan, and I do mean the human Sarah Kerrigan, not the Zerg-infested Kerrigan. That was a little too goth creepy for me. I'm talking redhead Sarah Kerrigan. Oh my God, what is it with me and redheads? But fuck, Sarah Kerrigan was so hot. Rainer made a good choice. Rainer had the right idea when he drove up on her. She's like, "You pig! What? I didn't even say anything to you yet." Yeah, but you were thinking it. Oh yeah, you're a telepath. Whoops. Yeah, Kerrigan. God damn. I'm totally on Rainer's side. I'm glad that Manx got fucked over in the end. He got his fucking desert nuked world. He can have that shithole of a planet. You fucked over Kerrigan. I can't remember if you actually killed Arcturus Manx in the Terran campaign. I gotta go back and play StarCraft again. StarCraft 2 again. Alright, good night, Dad. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you having you here. Appreciate having you here. Appreciate the talk. Woo! Oh, somebody's Somebody's still alive over here. Been kind of quiet, Josh. I haven't been like stepping on your toes, have I?
No. Well, looks like a runner left the group.
No, we still got 3 people here, but come on, get up there. All you. Oh, come back here.
Okay, there's the person.
Don't run, don't run. There we go, got him.
Sounds like I returned at just the right time. Excellent work, fire team. Thanks, boss. By the book. Oh wait. Does this say
Yeah, in Final Fantasy VII, Yuffie is my wife.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. That's, yeah. I didn't get much out of her, in OG7 because Cyber Demon, because of the blocky graphics. But when I first saw her in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, it's like, wow, yeah, hello.
Yeah, in 7, they kind of messed her up in a way, but...
Well, I mean, you can't expect too much out of, 1997 blocky graphics that were originally meant for the Nintendo 64. But yeah, on that same level in Final Fantasy X, I'm with you because from 10 it's Riku. It's absolutely Riku. Could be the blonde hair, but yeah, it's Riku. And trust me, when I saw that when I saw that Riku wore a bikini as her primary outfit in 10-2, I'm just like, oh, hello, Boner. Where did you come from?
Yeah. In 10, like, Riku all the way.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
I think part of Riku's allure for me is, again, the voice actress. Tara Reid plays her very, very well. Tara Strong. Tara Strong voices Riku really, really well. Really, brings an unintentional sexiness to Riku.
Yeah, in 10-2, you got pain, but...
Yeah, I mean, I mentioned my attractiveness to Tifa, and I joke about it being her tits because she's got unrealistically large breasts. But honestly, I like Tifa because of her eyes, her eye color. She has like kind of a reddish brown color, and red eyes just kind of like red hair. For some reason, red eyes just absolutely get me. And so with that said, you would think I would like Pain, but I don't know. I'm not that into Pain, and I don't really know why. I guess it's because her demeanor is a little too cold for me, whereas Riku is a little more bubbly.
Yeah, I do see where Riku's like, oh, let's do this, let's do that.
Yeah, Pain's kind of the mother of the group, even though she's probably the youngest of the 3.
Yeah.
So who's your waifu in 8?
It's out between Rona and Self.
Okay, all right. We're on the same page with half that. I don't like Renoa because she's too clingy to me. I mean, even early on, she's like, absolutely obsessing over Squall and like just, sticking all to him. And even though he's, rejecting her at every turn. No normal teenage girl would tolerate rejection like this, and the rudeness that Squall gives her, especially at the what was that? What was that little? I wouldn't call it a dance. Whatever the hell that thing was that they did. The little was it the festival in Fisherman's Horizon where you chose everybody's instrument while Renoa and Squall went on like a mini date or something. And then Squall tries to hit her and all that stuff, and it's just like no, even teenage girls wouldn't tolerate that much rejection and mopiness from even a guy they really like. So I just couldn't get into Renoa's character. So I never liked Renoa. To me, Renoa visually was a flat-chested Tifa, because she really looked a lot like Tifa to me. Long dark hair, just no tits basically.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
And again, the clinginess just killed it. Just killed it. I can't even find Renoa sexy. Not like you have a lot of options, but what about 13? Who's your waifu from 13?
I'll say Vanille.
Vanille. Ooh, yeah, me too. I love Lightning. She'd be my waifu, but the side piece would definitely be Vanille. Again, another character I can't get into. I can't I don't even see her as a pretty woman. It's Fang. I don't find her pretty. I don't find her pretty. I don't find her sexy. I don't find her attractive.
Yeah, Fan is the least favorite.
Yeah. And I don't really know what it is that just absolutely just repels me from Fang. It could be the fact she always has messy hair, but I don't know. I just can't There's again a sexual allure to, or not even a sexual allure, just like an attractive allure to Lightning and Vanille. But Fang just no, I just can't.
Yeah, Fang's
I mean, I'd rather tap Jill Nabat than Fang. You didn't have a whole lot of options for this one either, but what about 12?
None of them really.
None of them really? Not even Fran? I think truly Fran. Well, no, actually, no. I was going to say Fran. I was going to say Fran was really the only one that actually had any kind of visual allure to her. That wasn't entirely true. Ash was actually pretty damn cute. If I had to pick a waifu from 12, it'd probably be Ash. I mean, yeah, Fran's hot because she looks like a Playboy bunny, but it'd be Ash for me, Princess Ash.
Now, if he was one of the guys, I would say Vaughn for
sure. Vaughn is such a. I wish he was not the main character of 12. Even though Balthier's kind of had a over egotistical sense about him, I like Balthier far more than I did Vaughn. Vaughn was more like people complained that Titus was a whiny character. I really feel that Vaughn is a whiny character.
Between Titus and Vaughn, I would agree. Now how about Final Fantasy 9?
Yeah. Queena. Well, really, you don't really have a lot of options there either. I mean, there's 3 female main characters, and then there's Beatrix, and that's it. You have Garnet, you have Queena, which I think is a female, and then you have Freya. Queena is Queena is Queena. Freya is a furry. And then there's Garnet, which is basically a short Tifa. Beatrix, could be sexy because, she's, she's also strong. But there really wasn't a whole lot of other choice. I mean, if you didn't know better, you could probably pick Kuja if you wanted to. Well, I mean, look, Kuja is not exactly the most manly looking of characters in the Final Fantasy series, especially from the villain side. Come on now.
That's true.
Anybody that didn't know the character Kuja and saw him for the first time, there was no way you would not think that was a girl. You would look at Kuja and think, "Oh, it's a female antagonist." Oh, wait, it's not. See, Kuja is like the Frieza of Final Fantasy IX.
I would have to agree. Then you got Aiko.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Aiko, but yeah, she's like 6. So there's like, you just can't compare that.
She's like what? No more than 10 years old.
I think she's 6. I could be misremembering.
6 to 10.
Still, I would say prepubescent for sure.
But I can say she acts like she's.
Yeah, she sometimes acts like she's older than she is, especially with her at least acting like she's got an obsession with Zidane. Like straight up asking Garnet, do you love Zidane? Like, really? And then writing a love note for him?
And she said, I want to get her in between them.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty funny.
Okay. How about have you played 15 yet?
I beat it twice.
Okay. Who's your waifu from 15?
Well, they're mostly old guys in that game.
Well, the main 4 characters are, but there's female characters in the game. You don't have to pick a main character from any of these like options. You can pick a villain, a side character. I would say somebody with a name. I wouldn't say pick an NPC because we don't know their names. That one NPC over in Bobstown. That she was pretty hot. No, that doesn't count. She gotta have a name.
What's the sister to one of the main characters?
Iris. You're talking about Iris from Gladiolus's sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. I totally get that. I would agree, but mine's Aranea. Absolutely Aranea. I mean, just, she's tall, slender, and nice rack. And again, I don't know what it is like.
Tifa in a way.
Yeah, not quite as big as Tifa, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. She's Aranea kind of has like a I don't know. I don't know what it is with like the white-haired women. Then like Aranea just like I was so jealous of Prompto when she mounts him in that one in episode Prompto in his DLC. I'm like, I wish I was you right now, Prompto. Honestly, I actually think she looks. I mean, her outfit and everything. I think she looks better in episode Prompto than she did in her mercenary outfit in the base game.
I would agree.
Okay, you get to spend one night with them and do anything you want to do. Which one of the sisters do you choose? Lightning or Sarah?
Ooh, that's a tough one. If I had to choose, I would have to say Sarah.
Really? Okay. All right. I would still stick with Lightning, obviously, but Sarah's not a bad choice. I mean, I kind of feel bad for Sarah because look how tall Snow is compared to Sarah. I mean, he's like, I think it's like when he holds her, I think her like the top of her head is like below his sternum. So what if she tries to like cowgirl on him? I mean, like, oh my god, is she gonna be able to get her legs wide enough? Snow is a huge dude, and Sarah's not so much. Sarah's very small. Holy shit.
Yeah, I think like Snow's like what, a head taller than she is.
Oh no! Snow is like I said, the top of Sarah's head I think is below his sternum. Because there's a scene where like he holds her against him because she's like I think it was on the pier during the flashback when he's trying to tell her that he's gonna be there with her no matter what happens with her and the Lassie stuff, and he like pins her to him and holds her, not like like meanly, but like in a caring way, and she's like I think her top of her head is below his sternum, below his chest.
Yeah.
So he's got like probably at least a foot on her.
Yeah, that's why I said at least a head.
I'd actually have to look up, like how tall Sarah and Snow are. Because Snow's a tall fucking dude, and Sarah's pretty short. Okay, let's see. Let me go with another, like, would you who you'd rather kind of thing. Let me think. Did you ever play?
There's Final Fantasy 4.
I don't know the Final Fantasies before 7, really. Not really that well. I mean, I know some of the characters from 6, but not well enough to give a comparison. So I wouldn't be able to.
I haven't played 6, so I wouldn't really tell you how well I know.
How well do you know Chrono Trigger?
I haven't, but I haven't really played it much.
Okay, then I guess I wouldn't bother telling you the character, asking about which two characters. I was thinking of a couple of them there. Let's see. Okay. One night with one of these two ladies, Adea or Ultimisia. And it has to be Adea as Adea, not matron. Adea as a sorceress, not matron.
Ooh, that's definitely a tough one there. I would say Idea.
Okay.
Because I want to know what the other one would look like, because I haven't really beaten 8 yet.
Oh. Whoops.
But that's okay.
Well, she of the sorceresses in 8, Ultimisia is certainly the most revealing outfit. Let's see. Oh, hey, look, a tank. Thank you. Yoink.
Dragon in a tank. Nice.
Let's see. Trying to think of like a little, slightly more obscure characters or like villain characters, other than the main ones that everybody chooses from the from those games. Okay. One night with either Elena, or Luna Freya from 15.
Luna Freya. But I do want to try with that one.
Having to choose one, I would definitely pick Luna Freya. But if I got the chance, I wouldn't turn down Elena. I guess we'll get back in the tank and still use it. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna pick a couple of your waifus together. Yuffie or Riku. You can only pick one.
Ouch. If I had to choose between Yuffie and Riku, I would have to say Riku.
All right. I'd agree with that one.
Ooh. I think you should try playing Final Fantasy IV Repixel.
Yeah, I want to do all the pixel remasters once all of them come out, because I don't want to I'm pretty sure, depending on when the rest of, I think it's 5 and 6 are the only ones that aren't released yet. I'm pretty sure by the time I got around to 1, 2, 3, and 4, that 5 and 6 would probably be done by then. But I want all 6 games to be released before I actually play any of the pixel remasters. But I do really want to play the pixel remasters because I haven't played any of the games prior to 6, and I never finished 6, so it'd be nice to play them on their remaster versions.
Yeah, for me, I haven't really played 6 much. Because I didn't like playing 6, if you know what I mean.
No, I mean, you didn't like it. You didn't like it.
No, I didn't like it. But I will definitely, when 6 comes out, I'm gonna try the repixeled version.
Okay, here's an interesting one. One night, one of these two girls, Yuna or Eris.
I'll say Eris.
Oh, really?
Sounds like I returned to just the right time. Excellent work, Brian.
Because no one really goes after Eris much.
I see. You're going for the what's the word I'm looking for? The least noticed, I guess. I was at least noticed, but at least sought after, like you said. I see that. That makes sense. Not a lot of other competition.
Yeah, I think Eris is like the least valued character out of all Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm. That's a pretty wide selection. 'Cause there's a lot of characters in the Final Fantasy series.
And then you got Final Fantasy Tactics.
I haven't played Tactics, so I don't know those characters.
Well, Final Fantasy Tactics is a strategy game.
Mm-hmm. I know what it is, and I've seen like a little bit of like gameplay of the battle system, which is kind of why I'm like, I don't know, I don't think so. I don't think it'd be for me. But as far as like story and the characters, the only character I know is Ramza, and the only reason I know that character is because he's in Dissidia NT.
Yeah. Well, I can say that that game is a well-deserved game to play if you like those types of games.
Well, Dissidia NT. I was hoping that Dissidia NT was going to have the same kind of like elaborative, detailed story that Dissidia and Dissidia Duodecim did on the PSP. I played a little bit of Duodecim on the PSP, and I thought it was great. Well, a little I played it was great. I want to play it again for the stream because I think it's a really good story. But Dissidia NT, my problem with the story was I couldn't get past. I don't know if you ever played a play, so I don't mean to spoil anything if you haven't, but I couldn't get past the first summon battle, which is Rama. I could not beat him. And I just got too frustrated with it, so I never went back to it. I did like the combination of the characters in a nice, Smash Brothers type battle game, even though it was a completely different type of battle system. But the fact that he combined all the characters from the Final Fantasy series that way, I thought was pretty cool. And both Dissidias had that. And I liked how NT looked so much better. I mean, it was so much detail to characters because they were on the PS4, PS4 level, quality. As opposed to like the PSP, which still was running on basically the PS2 engine. But just the way the campaign story, they obviously built the game for the multiplayer mode because the story just was not there.
Yeah.
Not the same way it was for the PSP.
Yeah, I've played both the games, and like you're saying, both are hard. Especially with the summons and everything.
Summon just adds a bit of strategy to it. But yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's almost like 12 in a way with the summoning. Like you have to defeat the summon before you can actually.
Yeah. That was my problem. That was what I mean. That was my problem with NT is I couldn't beat the first summon, which was Rama. You get some summons automatically, but some you have to, fight and kill and just I could, ROM, I couldn't do it. I think it'd be better if it was like if I could like co-op the story with somebody, because trying to rely on the AI didn't always work for help. So I don't know that the campaign mode is like cooperative. I know you have 3-person teams, but I don't know if you can actually do that for the story.
Well, that's true, but I know in like 11 and 14 in Final Fantasy you can like do co-op and everything.
Yeah, those are MMOs.
True.
And I don't know the stories of 11 and 14 because I never interested in playing them because they were MMOs.
Yeah, I haven't played them myself, but I'm interested in playing them. Only problem is I need to buy them.
Mm. MMOs require a level of dedication that I don't really want to provide anymore. I mean, unless there's a specific theme to them, like I said before, Star Trek Online, Star Wars: Old Republic, because obvious reasons they're Star Trek and Star Wars related titles, and then the superhero MMO, City of Heroes. But even then, I haven't touched any of those 3 games in probably, I would say, minimum a year. Maybe 8 months at the earliest. So I don't really, between streaming and working, and I just don't really have the time to dedicate to an MMO like that. Whereas technically Destiny is an MMO as well, but doesn't require as much grinding as an MMORPG like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 13, 14, 11, something like that. That and the idea of the theme of 14 and 11 just doesn't get me. They're, like I said, special themed for Star Trek and Star Wars, but really 11 and 14 is just another like World of Warcraft clone with magic and swords, and not really anything truly different other than you're just telling a different story, and it's a Final Fantasy story.
That's true.
So it's not an interest for me. I really don't think I would ever play 11 or 14. Even though I'm a big Final Fantasy, fan, obviously. Played a little bit of Phantasy Star Online. That was pretty good. I haven't played Phantasy Star Online since the new Genesis release came out, which I've seen Trey's Cadet Devil play. That was pretty. That looked pretty good.
Yeah, I played World of Warcraft until about 2 years ago. And I haven't played since.
I think it's going to be the last one for me. I'm kind of getting a little tired.
Alright.
This has been almost a 10-hour stream. It was really nice to get back alive again, though. I've been really missing streaming, and just, been unable to really do it the way as well as I want to bring it because of the move and all that stuff. But I'm glad to be back. Still not exactly where I want it to be, but at least I've managed to get live and play a little bit and do some stuff. So I'm feeling better about it. Hopefully, in sometime next week, I can get most of my setup the way I really want it, and I'll be in, better shape. And I can, maybe start getting a schedule worked out again and, stick with it consistently. Because consistency is one of the most important things when it comes to streaming. And I like to be consistent because it's easy for me to put myself into a routine.
Yeah, and once I have a job, I am able to, like, do a schedule where I'm able to, like, balance work with playing games. Since, like, I've been playing, like, 10 to about 14 hours a day. And I don't want to, like, keep doing that.
I wouldn't mind. Like, trust me, if I could make playing video games for a living, like, if this stream really became big enough that I could actually live off the income from a stream, I absolutely would. It's my dream to do that. That is what I want to do with my life, is be a streamer. I know it's extremely ambitious of me to hope for that, but still, it's what I want to do with my life.
Well, there's like a couple streamers that I watch and do actually stream for a living.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that do. Scotty Blades is one of them. Juggernaut's one of them. There's a real big ones like Kingslayer and Kit Makeout Hill. Those are just the Fortnite ones that I can think of off the top of my head. There's a number of speedrunners that probably could do it too, if they really wanted to.
Yeah, well, I knew of Scotty Blades for sure. Well, and then you got Mikey.
Mikey Highwind?
Yeah, he's, like, I think, big enough to, like,
I don't think he's big enough to make streaming his career yet. At least not, not the time that I've known him. I think he said back in the day he had like over 100 viewers before he left Twitch to go to Facebook because he was sick of the the toxic community that Twitch had back then. But I guess it's got better now because he's come back. But he's not. He's still not getting those numbers. But I don't think he's got enough to like make it a career.
True.
Do you enjoy it? There is no pleasure in killing. If this one act of barbarism will force peace, so be it.
But yeah, like, before I got the Twitch, I used to watch Mikey on my computer. But now my computer's in storage.
Oh, well.
I hate those rocks.
Yeah, they're a pain in the Peter. Okay, he's on his final phase. Got him.
Your champion falls. You have honored our traditions, and I must honor yours. I will see you soon to bargain.
I'm glad to hear it. You will find our talent for defense matches our skill in combat.
Alright, let's head back to the tower. We'll unload, and then while we're heading there, if you'd find me a someone to raid, I'd appreciate it.
Alright, I'll find someone that you haven't raided yet.
I'd appreciate that. We got 5 lovely people in here. Let's go make somebody happy. Tower, let's go. Boop, boop.
Here's one splash effect.
Alright, go ahead and drop it in the chat and I'll copy it over. $13.19. Still nothing better. Detector, I want to take it down. Ooh, I got some crap. I got a lot of crap here.
Transaction to make, Guardian?
Yeah, I'm still only 1321 on those prime engrams. Oops. There we go. $20, $21, $20, $20. Okay.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals. Please, Guardian.
Alright. Let me go over here and see what Zavala has real quick. What you got, Z? What you got, Big Z?
Good, you're back. Requisition approved.
Okay. Good playing with you, Josh. Thanks for hanging out.
You're welcome.
I will catch you later.
You will.
All right, y'all. We're going to wrap this one up here. Let's go raid a splash effect. So it's time for a dragon raid. Thank you all so very, very much. Again, I apologize for you not being able to see me very well, but I thank you all very, very much for coming out. Hope you all enjoyed this nice little casual stream we had this weekend. I don't know what I'm going to stream next. I might stream tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. It depends on how I'm going to feel, and if I'm it's going to depend on how I feel, obviously. But we will see. We'll cross fingers and hope for the best. Let's see. Do I even have that up here? There's that. Where is my? There it is. All right. Let's read. There's the raid channel. Let's go raid Splash Effect, playing Dungeons and Dragons. Alrighty. I might stream tomorrow. Not sure. My streaming schedule is still going to be a little bit fluid for a little while because I'm still, I've got right now my work schedule is a little bit. I mean, it's consistent, but I don't know if it's going to stay this way for how long it's going to stay this way because I'm kind of in a different department than where I should be because I'm filling in for somebody who decided they didn't want to show up for work, essentially. So I'm going to be kind of like filling in there until they can replace that person, and then I'll be going to where I'm normally supposed to be, which is going to be a different time shift. So I didn't want to like lock down and say, well, here's my new streaming schedule. It's going to be this time because it might change in a couple of weeks or sooner or later, one way or the other. Either way. We're going to go raid Splash Effect. They're playing Dungeons and Dragons. Let them know that the Crimson of Dragons sent you. And I will see you all next time. It might very well be maybe tomorrow. But if I don't, I will see you whenever that might be. So until then, thank you again so much for hanging out this weekend, at least today. And I appreciate your support during this lovely 10-hour casual time with the Dragon. So until then, whenever then might be, have a nice night, everybody.